All right, everybody. Good morning and happy St. Patrick's Day. We're celebrating early since St. Patrick's Day is on a Sunday. Hopefully, I'm up and running here. I see it in a delay. All right. Hopefully, this gets up and running. All right, here you are. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Let us see if we can get us a channel to do right this morning. Good morning to you all. It's going to be a green day we are all hoping for because we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day since it falls on a Sunday. Good morning to each and every one of you here. Thank you for being here with me as I move my display screen up to the top, right up here. There we go. And now we should be able to see what I got on my screen right now. Boom, there we are. And we're at $7 right out of the bell, ringing the bell, opening bell. Let's see what they can go for. There you go. A whole penny yesterday, lower than yesterday's low. One whole penny. Congratulations, Shorty. Golf clap for you. I have my buy orders this morning at 689, 667, 668, and 669. I'm not saying we're going to get there, but that's where I have my orders. So good morning to you all, everybody. Thank you for being here on the channel with us as we watch a lot of these other stocks we got our eyes on. Somebody mentioned this one yesterday, CXAI, one of our newbies. I like the outfit, bringing some gold. Yes, I got on my St. Patrick's Day shirt here with beers in hand. We'll be drinking those today for sure. And we're looking at CXAI. Somebody told us about yesterday, but we're also going to obviously be looking at her Sofi. Let's refresh the page and let's look at the volume. 2,241,000. This is about average. We're going to have a good day, me believes. Can't be certain, but I think we're going to have ourselves a good day. No certainties and no guarantees. But good morning, Trunk Monkey. Mason Kellum, like the outfit. Bring us some gold. Yes. Good morning, Manny's weight loss. Thank you for being here with me this morning while we watch them try to attack her down. Keep yourselves in mind the lowest we've been over the last year is, well, the last 6 months anyway, mates, has been 641. And we want to see her obviously stay above that number. And we want to see her actually be at this low that they just achieved. 697, that's a good number to buy. I always tell you when she's going up to sell her at 698 and buy her back down at 691 to 688 or lower. So that's therefore a good number for us to see the bottom. 697 today would be perfect as we run her back on up. Freemason, hi Cat and chat, smash that like button. Yes. Everyone who comes into the tank today, we're going to have a happy St. Patrick's Day for everybody. We're celebrating today because, of course, St. Patrick's Day is on Sunday. So we have to make sure we celebrate on the day before if we don't get the chance to be with you on Sundays. So I want to say thank you for being here with me on this channel today while we talk about Sofi. And we're perhaps going to have to take a break during the middle of the day today and get away and then come on back. But look at her, back to 7 now, and up we go on our way to 14 and plus. Thank you for being here with me this morning, everybody. While we look at Sofi and many other stocks that we've got on our list here as of late. And just to give you an idea, this is one of them here that one of our peoples told us about yesterday. CXAI decided to come take a look at her. And I believe it was you, in fact, Mason, who might have said this, I believe. Was this one your pick? CXAI? I think it might have been. So congratulations on that. And there we go now. Back up and over 7, and off we go into the skies, into the blue yonder. Freemason, hi cat in chat, smash that like button. Got me Irish shirt on today, and all me Irish green lucky beads. Me Irish mug for drinking me whiskey and me bourbon. Drinking me Jameson today. Like to thank you for being here. No, it wasn't. BITF in the green. Beautiful. There she goes. Well, it should be of no surprise. Should be of no surprise if we go out on here to Bitcoin to see what she's doing today. And it will be going much higher, me believes. Once it's look at that. It's amazing. Bitcoin down 6%. BITF takes up like a banshee. What do you know? Well, it's been Bitcoin up 10% and BITF down 10%, so it figures. It definitely figures as much. But we're going to be green too here today, I do believe. Sofi, looking at the entire market, let's go take a look at this thing and refresh our screen. See what the market's doing today. Everything bloody green has gone bloody red. All right, but that's okay for us. We'll be fine. We're going to hang in there. We're going to see them go for 688 for the low, and I've got me a big order in at 689. A very large order there indeed, because I'd love to get this below $7, just like Anthony Noto, I'm sure, and our friend Kathy Wood, and Kathy most likely buying today too. Yes, I know it's not St. Patrick's Day yet, but we're not going to be on here on Sunday live, so we're going to celebrate St. Patrick's Day starting today. Get your beer into the fridge and make it nice and cold, or on the cooler, or if you're up north, set her outside. If you happen to be up there in Canada. I want to thank you for being here on what I'm celebrating as St. Patrick's Day. And for that reason alone, SoFi should be green by the end of the day. I do believe, as I said, there's a lot of accumulating by the brokerage houses that they're going to have to offer up all those convertible notes. And I think they're buying them now. And I think they bought them yesterday, and I think they bought them today. I showed you all those massive, massive spikes of volume during the day yesterday. I believe those are institutions buying. Let's go over here to check this out right now. Institutional ownership. No, don't need that. Thank you very much. Let's get over here and see what's going on with institutions today. Perhaps we'll find that more have bought their way in. I wouldn't be surprised at all with the prices dropping that they would be buying more and accumulating and averaging down. That's right. Taking a look here. Vanguard Group buying in. You can see their last, here we got quite a few. Vanguard Group increasing their position by 32%. Holy smokes, folks. Increasing their position by 32%. Why do you think Vanguard Group would be increasing their shareholding by 32%? I don't know. Could it be that she's about to explode to the upside? Could it be that all those institutions that can't do a thing with their convertible notes until SoFi reaches $12.29 would be the reason that they bought so many shares? Freemason, hi, Cat. Yep, Mason, no, it wasn't. Good morning, SoFi hoarders. There you go. It ain't easy. Trunk Monkey, I still believe SoFi will run up to 760 by the end of the day. Well, she easily could. RC Catter, you're sharing your screen. Maybe I'm not. Let me see. That's time to thank you for letting me know. We got to get up here. The display should be right underneath me, and it is. But I don't know what's going on, why we're not seeing the display screen right now. Let's put it up to the very tippy top. Display. And then we put me right there. Should be. Don't know what's going on here. I see what's going on now. We're going to transform and fit to screen. There she goes. Now we got it right. Thank you for letting me know. So you can see her at the low today, 695. That's happens to be a price that's about 50 cents higher than the lowest low of the day. And for those of you that don't know, I'll be happy to show you. And I'd be very grateful for all of you here who would hit the like button for me. Let's do it right now. We'll count down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're going to hit the like button. 3, 2, 1. Like button, please. And let's get a bunch of likes on here, and we'll get everybody over to figure out why they should buy in this stock today. And they should be buying it at the lowest it's been in bloody weeks, okay? And I do believe she's going to be green today. I think they've run out of steam. Look at the volume already today. In 10 minutes, we've reached 4,376,000. Very important to notice yesterday's volume, how much higher she was while they drove the price down. We had a day of 42 million, and I'm going to refresh this page because it was not 56 million yesterday, folks. I'll show you what she ended up being. Almost a bloody 79 million shares yesterday. What do you say to that, folks? The day before, 42 million, and now yesterday, 69, nearly 70 million. Why? Well, because they're accumulating, people. They're buying more. The money flow is coming in, and Ian has reported to this us every day. Yeah, Ian, we've got a new member here who likes to keep track of the money flow for us all. Mason Kellum, what's your thoughts on HIMS? Been uptick some. Seem to have pretty good fundamentals. Your thoughts? Let's take a look quick. Look at this call yesterday by one of our clan saying, hey, take a look, Catfish, at this CXAI. Looks like they've made a good call. She's up good today. Congratulations on that one there, whoever it was. And, I know it. I believe it was our new friend from down there in Cancun. That's who it was. Indeed, that's who it was indeed. All right, let's take a look at this new stock someone's suggesting for us here to have a look at HIMS. I believe I've looked at this before. Yes, I have. I have indeed. Someone's mentioned it to me before. We'll take a look at some things for you real quick on this and see what we think. There's one thing I'll always do. I'll always, when someone suggests to take a look at something, I will. And because it could be a buying opportunity, just like Danny Dimes. Well, we can see one stock is up today, DM, Desktop Metal, up 10% for some reason, 68 cents a share. All right, let's take a look here. Go to the fundamentals. Look at that revenue. All right, let's go to the quarterly. She just stays right there below on the earnings. Just a fraction below, and in a way, that's a good thing because they don't have to pay any taxes. They're clever to keep her there just below. The numbers keeping her just below, breaking up into the green. But why doesn't she make the move up into the positive? That's the only thing I don't like about it that much. But she's got 4 strong buys, 2 buys, 5 holds, no sells and no underperforms. Kind of interesting there. Let's take a quick look here at her HIMS institutional ownership. HIMS. Quickly take a quick peek over here. I presume not a whole lot of institutions, but I don't know. Well, she's actually very good. 61% by owners, by institutional. 61%, 376. Only one short. I like that a lot. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. Thank you for bringing that one to my attention. One to keep on your radar, folks. HIMS. Lots of institutions in there and only one shorting. 13, however, long and short. So there's a bunch of hedge funds in there. Okay. Well, and you can see an increase of 6.62% over the last quarter of institutions coming in, just like Sofi. Lots of institutions coming in. Oh, look at them trying to keep her down below 7 now, struggling to keep her down below 7, already at 5.2 million shares. I gotcha. She looks pretty good, yes. I appreciate you for telling me about it. It's definitely one to keep your eyes upon. She's down right now. Participate in Concord Genuity's virtual e-commerce sustainable advantage forum. One thing I must say here, she doesn't do a lot with her public announcements. See, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, you're talking one a month. With Sofi, she's in the news every doggone day practically, making new announcements and new things going on. So that's the one thing about her that I'd like to see more of them working on their PR is what it's called, PR. Sofi's, in my opinion, the king of PR. All right, and I've got me happy St. Patrick's Day garb on today because we're not going to be able to see St. Patrick's Day broadcast here, so I figured I'd go ahead and do it today, and we'll be drinking some nice green beer this afternoon. I'd like to thank you for being here with me today. I know there's lots of other places you could be. So how about we do this, folks? That's at 9:48, which is coming right round the bend. Let's all hit the like button here today, and let's get a bunch of people over here. We're going to do that in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Do not hit the like button yet. We've only got 13 likes, and that's not a lucky number. So please be with me, and let us see how high we can get her. I've got me buy orders in at 689, 688, and that's where I am. I should probably put me one in here just to buy a little bit here, because regardless of whether she gets to me numbers or not, she'd be a good buy here at 693, in my opinion. Before long, you'll be selling her over $10 and maybe even over 12, and there's a good reason for it. And there's a very good reason for them wanting to run the price down right now, because they've got to accumulate almost 100 million shares to set on the sidelines for those convertible notes. And you think they want to get them for a high price? No, the better they can get her down and the better they accumulate those shares, the more money they're going to make. Yep, sleeper possibly. Yes. That's the only thing I don't like about her. Okay, folks, here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right now. Let's get her hit, and let's get a whole bunch of likes at one time, 9:48 in the morning. Let's get a bunch of people over here. We've got 50 listening right now to what we're talking about. And let's take a look at BITF, expecting her to fall, but she's rising instead. Bitcoin goes up majorly, and they drop BITF down. Bitcoin goes down 7%, and they run her up. What do you know? Go figure that. Go figure that out, everybody. We're looking at some other stocks today that people have brought up and mentioned recently, so we've got them on the radar. We're watching them closely to see what they're going to be doing. One of them was PATH. We're going to take a look at some of our others right quick like. Want to thank you all for being here with me, and thank you for hitting the like button, everyone. We appreciate that very much. Sofi's going to turn around here, folks. They're going to accumulate all they want, and then they're going to let her fly. That's my opinion. I could be completely wrong. But as I said, I think I'm going to pick me up a few shares here at 693. I've got me big orders in at 689 and 688, just in case. But I'm going to get me some here too. Absolutely going to pick me up some at 693. We'll pick up a 50 share order here. Review order in place, sir. 692, I'm in. Sofi at 692. Now, I'm not buying myself 10,000 shares here, folks. We buy only small amounts, as you know. We start small, and then we keep working up as she rises. Let's see if we can get her again. Review order and place. See what we get one more here. 693 now. Well, that's good. She's going up already. But if you're there, Spartacus, you keep your order in at 650. Don't you raise your order any. You got to stick by your words. You keep your order there at 650. But I'll buy some more here. Review order and place your order here. I'm in at 694. Look at that. 692, 693, 694. And now the price is at 695. I'll take it. I'll take it all the way to the bank. Because now I'm saying 696. 7 million shares already traded this morning, folks, in frickin' 10 minutes. She's going to go over 50 to 60 million shares again. And I tell you, this is a war of attrition that the longs are going to win. I could be wrong, but me don't think so. Me's pretty damn certain of it. Oh, look at that. 697 now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Bought her at the low of the day just then, 692. Scored it. Scored it again, folks. 692 was the low. Am I right? There it is, 692, and we nailed it right there. Nailed it. Beautiful, everybody. Oh, yes. We hit her at the bottom, and now she flies. How do you like that, folks? Damn. Oh. I guess it's just the luck of the Irish today, eh? 692. You people stick around, you'll learn. After a bit, I believe you'll catch on. I hope you boat's on with me there. We got a lot of hikes here. We got Trunk Monkey here. Good morning to you from the crypto. Top of the morning to you from the crypt. MTG. Freemason. Good morning to you. Mason Kellum. We got Freemason and Mason Kellum. How do you like that? Back to back coming on. Trunk Monkey. Hello, Trunk Monkey, and welcome to the show. Look at the run. Look at this, folks. Bloody unbelievable. Bitcoin down 4.61%. And what do we have? Our BITF taking off like a rocket ship. Well, that's the way she tumbles. That's the way she tumbles, folks. We're looking at Rocket Lab. We've got some others here we need to add to the scene. We want to look at SOUN today. Sound. Ah, look at that, down 7%. She's running, though. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now down 5. Look how fast she's running there because she's updating, see. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. But what we're looking at mostly today is going to be a green Sofi, I do believe. We'll see what happens into the day, but I think she's going to keep accelerating upwards. And I don't see any way with the volume at 7,389,000, 7,395,000, 7,405, 10,000 shares bought there, and price is rising, folks. 7,414,000, 417,000, 423. We've got a lot of volume coming here. There's a lot of volume coming in here on Sofi. Haha, check out Cat, Oprah's Wet Cave. Yes. Today, I'm celebrating St. Patrick's Day with you, everybody. Got on me St. Patrick's Day garb, as I said I would, because me's Irish. Me has me Irish ancestry. And me went to Ireland on St. Patrick's Day 3-4 years ago. What a celebration we had there at the Guinness factory, where we drank a lot of Guinness beer, frothy and cold and creamy like none other. And then we went right from there straight over to the Jameson brewery, where we got ourselves free shots of Jameson, doing comparisons with Jameson and Johnny Walker and Jack Daniels. Many of the blokes and lassies that went in there for that tour got to the tasting room, didn't even drink their whiskey or their bourbon or whiskey. They didn't. I could not believe my eyes. So when they got up from the table, got up and walked out, we went around and drank all the shots of Jameson. The people left there. I love them. People that non-consumers. Oh yeah, me got myself about 8 shots of Jameson for free. Because these fakes who take the tour for some reason don't drink. I don't know, can't figure it out, but they were there and they went to the Jameson brewery, and sure enough, they did not distillery, I should say, Jameson distillery. And oh my goodness gracious, look at that massive sell attack right there, folks. Look here on the 1-day chart. Let me show you. There's a big candlestick there. Somebody dumping just like they did yesterday. Same bloody act they did yesterday. They're writing the same movie over again. Welcome to the tank there, Oprah's what Cave. Appreciate you being here. We're trying to get over here to the Sofi 1-day chart. This page is slowing Firefox down. Look at that big old bloody red candlestick there. Looks like another 12 million shares just got sold there. I think that's about right. 10 million minimum. Let's take a look at her. To make the price drop to how much? $6.95, and she bounces right off. No problem at all. Didn't make the price drop, and she's running instead, folks. I'm trying to show you this 1-day chart. They're not wanting me to show it to you right now. They don't want you to see what I want to show you. There's the candlestick right there. There it is, over on the left side of the screen. And they just dumped how many shares? 3.5 million. And what was that? 3.5 million shares dumped. Truck Monkey, they do a YouTube live feed of the Temple Bar this time of year. It's pretty entertaining. Meself's been right in the Temple Bar. Me has video of it on YouTube. If you want to watch, go put in Tyler's self St. Patrick's Day tour of Ireland, and you'll see me in the Temple Bar. Oh, that's a very small sell order compared to those big red spikes yesterday on the chart. Today's minuscule sell of 3 million shares. There's not as much heart in it, is there? There's not as much heart at all. I'll show you what I mean here. There it is right there. 3.5 million shares. And yesterday morning, we saw much more aggressive selling going on. In case you weren't here with me yesterday to see what I'm talking about, to try to run her down yesterday, they come at her hard. And they showed right here yesterday. I'll get over to her. Look at that right there. Look at that big red candlestick there yesterday. 12.57 million share attack. And another one right on the heels of it. 3 minutes later, 12.86 million. And then right here, midday, yesterday, right about lunchtime, mid-lunch, 13.99 million share attacks. But then the bloody longs came in and bought up 15 million shares there and 15 million shares over here too. That's where the longs came in. The big whales came in buying at $7.12 and $7.09. And now she's at $6.97, and not one of them is sold, I guarantee you. Sofi $6.50 by Monday closing. No cap trucking, you just got removed. Bye-bye. Thanks for trying, but nobody's buying. You're what you're selling. Goodbye. Remove. Have a nice day, no cap. Go find some place to hang out where people wants to listen to you. You're not wanted around these parts. We kick out the tank. We remove any comment you make negative because we don't put up with negative nonsense on this channel. You can say all you want. You can lie all you want. But here on this channel, we tells the truth. You're never going to see that number, just like Sparty's never going to see that number. And Shorge is never going to see that number. And none of you here is ever going to see that number as far as I'm concerned. So we don't let them try to scare you out, because that's a FUD rucker right there. That's a FUD man. No cat trucking's here with nothing to do. He's got nothing better to do with his time than troll around to all of the positive people talking about Sofi in the right way and try to muddle things up with his BS, but we don't tolerate it here. So no cap trucking, you head on down the road. You're wasting your time here. You're wasting your time. Buy 420 shares a day. That's right. Tyson Durfree, good morning to you. Hope you like me Irish outfit we got on today. As you can see, I'm in full garb because we get together on St. Patrick's Day. So I'm celebrating a bit early here. And we're all going to be celebrating St. Patrick's Day green by the end of the day on Sofi. You can forget all about this no cap trucking. I'll tell you about no cap trucking. There's no cap to his losses. Okay? There's no cap to his losses, folks. There's no maximizing or minimizing how much he's going to lose. He's going to lose big time on this stock over the years, and you're all going to see it happen. All we're seeing here is more accumulation, folks. Look at the bloody volume in just 30 minutes. It's at 9 million shares practically. Folks, we're going to go again. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. Bloody crazy, folks. How are they going to stop this thing from going up when the volume's gone from back in October to this measly 17 million shares a day? That's right. I'm talking about October. 17 million, 16 million, 18 million shares, 21 million shares, 17 million shares. You see that? 21 million, 18 million, 16 million shares. Those days are long gone, folks. Those were the happy days for the shorters when they could manipulate with that minimum amount of volume. It's all going to come back on them now, folks. This volume's going to run them all out of town. That's what I believe. They can't just keep shorting and borrowing and shorting and borrowing and shorting. They can't keep it up. I don't believe it. Not with a volume and rising up here. Look at the volume. This is the most volume we've ever seen in a 10-day period, ever. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've been tracking this stock a long time, folks, and I've never seen this much volume over a 10-day period. Never, ever have I seen this much volume over 10 days. And it's growing and growing and growing. 131 million, 83 million. What's that? 210 million, 210 million, 290 million there total, 290, 350, 300, 400 million, 442, 500 million shares. We've never seen that many shares traded, folks, in that short a time span. It's a different Sofi now, folks. It's a different Sofi. It's a different game. It's a bloody different game, I'm telling you. And look at her here, starting to propel upward after they tried to attack it down with only 3 million shares today. Yesterday, they had 2 sales of over 12 million shares at this time. And now they hit it with only 3 million shares, folks. They've run out of their ammo, I believe. Their big guns are blasted off. Christopher, way! That's right, the shorts are going to lose. They always lose. Christopher wins with us here, ladies and gentlemen, on the channel. Happy St. Patrick's Day to each and every one of you. I'd like to thank you for being here with me. I'm celebrating St. Patrick's Day today because we won't be able to come up live on Sunday. So in case you're wondering why we got me garb on, I got all me St. Patrick's Day clothing because I want you all to see what I've got on here and what I normally wear on St. Patrick's Day. So I want to thank you for being here, as I suppose we're going to have ourselves a green day by the end of the day. Their volume is just going to eat them alive. We've practically hit 10 million shares, and we've only been trading bloody 34 minutes, folks. In this $6, this is crazy. This is the biggest buying opportunity there will ever be. That's right, you ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the best buying opportunity you might ever see again. And I'm glad you reminded me of it because I need to take me picture now. Right now, folks. Right now is where I'm taking me picture. Like to pick up. I've already bought some shares at $6.92 this morning. Forgot to take my camera out and take a picture of that. But I'm doing it right now, and I just captured $6.94. And we're going to get all of your comments over here, too, at the same time. All right. Mason Kellum, oversold on 15-minute, 30-minute, and 4-hour. Daily looks to be getting close if I am reading it right. Yes. TP, 1,190 shares at 718 cost basis now. I can't stop buying. We're all addicted to this SoFi. Addicted to SoFi. And we should be, because one day our addictions are going to make us very wealthy. That's right. There we go. Take a picture of that. There it is, 693. Show me that 692 one time. I can get a snapshot of her. I'd love to see that right now. Come on, baby. 692. Do it for me one more time. Do it for me one more time, you shortened bastards. Pull it off for me. I catch the low of the day here. I can put it on my wall one day. 692.
See some of the gold coins come in so you can take your lassie out for a drink tonight.
Oh, yes. We're going.
Or a green beer.
Green beer.
Or a
Jameson. Yes, indeed. Throw some coin our way, and we'll go out and celebrate on her. I'm hoping I can catch that 692 right here. Come on, Shorty. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Show us what you're made of. There it is. I got her. I got a picture of the 692. I've got me big orders in as well, lower than this. It's 689 and 688, and he got me big orders here, waiting to try to buy at the lowest low this has ever been. There we go. Very good. 692. I'm taking me pictures here because I want to make sure I have it for history's sake. Just like I took pictures on the day the price was $4.59 and we made me first entry into SoFi. That was on May the 4th that we did that. And look where the price is now. Bought her at $4.59. She's at $6.91, and they're struggling with it. They're trying to hold her down at $6.91. I got news for you, folks. If they couldn't stop her at $4.45, they're not going to stop her at $6.91 either. That's the way she works. She's not going to be stopped. Not going to be, no matter what. I'd love to see this very lowest price that we're ever going to see again on this stock. And we're going to get the picture of her now. And keep in mind, folks, all of those shares that were just convertible notes, they've got to be locked up. The brokerage has to buy these shares as cheap as they can buy her so that they can have her set on the side. And we're talking bloody 98 million shares that are coming off the SoFi tree. 98 million shares coming off the SoFi tree that will not be available anymore. They will not be part of the outstanding shares anymore for the shorts to borrow against. That's right. Almost 100 million shares are being taken off the table, and they won't be passed out again. That's right. Looking to see if I can capture the very lowest of the day. We'll see if they try to go for 690 here, but they're having a tough time at 691, aren't they? Look at that toggling. Look at the volume level now. 10,211,000 shares already. They've already gone through almost all the shares they probably borrowed today to short with, and they've done it in less than 40 minutes, folks. That's what you're looking at. Everything they've got, they're bringing it now, right now at this very moment in time. And I've got the picture at 691 a couple of times. I'm going to buy some more here. Let me get some more right now at the low. Password, smashword, here we go. And now we're going to put in our order right now. Let's see if we can get it. Boom, for 50 shares. Let's see if we get the low today. All right, we got ourselves a 691. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much. We already had me shares at 692. Now we got me more at 691. I'm not buying a boatload here. My big boatload orders for 500 shares are sitting at 689. We'll see if they can pull that one off. If they do, I'm going to score big time because I'll be selling them bloody shares for doggone 887 one day, and then I'll sell some more of them at when she breaks over 10. Like to thank you for being here with me, folks, as we buy at the low of the day like we always do. And you can be certain of this one fact. There's not a single institution selling with the stock down 2%. I guarantee it. I absolutely guarantee you what I'm saying is true. There's not one institution who'll be selling here. If anything, they'll be buying here because they want to lower their dollar cost average. Just like they did on the day 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago when they drove the price down all the way. It was actually a month ago, virtually a month ago exactly, on February 13th, that they drove the price down to 788 and 47 institutions come in and added to their portfolio. And you don't think if they drove it down to 788 and 47 institutions came in that day, the next day when they could only drive her down to $8.10 and 111 institutions added to their portfolios when the price was between 810 and 843, you don't think they'll buy more here today on this opportunity like Catfish just did myself? I believe they will. I believe they will, and I believe they'll take every single share away from them that don't want SoFi to them that does, to them that knows we're going to go to $14 and why we're going there, why we're going to $12.29. And if you don't know why, then you don't understand this convertible note. Nobody can cash in those convertible notes for the price of $9.45 until SoFi stock price is $12.29. It's the bloody truth, folks. SoFi's got to get to $12.29 before they can convert those notes, if they even convert them there. Me believes they won't. Me believes if they do, they won't convert them to cash. They'll want to convert them to shares. And then me believes they're going to want to run the price up to $14.54 and double their monies. That's what me believes, and I'm dead set on me belief on that. And so the brokerage, I don't know how many days they've got to accumulate the shares, but I wouldn't be surprised one little teeny tiny bit if they're not buying them right here with me and Catfish and everybody here buying. Yes. Air traffic come buzzing by and tried to drop a bomb on us, and he got bombed out the tank. Oh, yes. TP 1,190 shares at 718. Soon you're going to be green on those, my friend. Sooner than you could even believe. But you're going to. Oh, my lassie's going to be on her way here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, me loves me lassie. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you got one. Yeah, and I give you an opening to talk to people about.
Yes, we're talking about giving some money over to us today. Those of you who have been. And so we can buy my wife a green beer tonight. Look at her go back over 7 now. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive, folks. Well, Gustav Graves, I got some shares under 7. Yay! And everybody else, congratulations to you for recognizing that was the bottom. Congratulations for you not believing stupid cap trucker. All right, no cap trucking. There's no cap to these losses, folks. No cap trucking here talking his BS. And there's no cap to how much he'll lose on this stock. He's shorting her, folks. J-Rod, this is unbelievable. I don't get it. Noto needs to call these shorters out already. No, don't worry. Anthony Noto's a smart lad, and he's probably bought himself up a bunch of shares today, in fact. And I mean, he wouldn't be surprised to see Cathie Wood jump up from the 5th largest shareholder today to perhaps the 4th and pass the one that was just barely above her there. And I believe she did. I could be wrong, but me seen her buy at every attempt to run her down. And me seen her also buying at higher prices than we are now. So I have a feeling she'd have bought more today. I could be wrong, but we don't think so. So look at her now, about to pass back up over 7, and we've already reached 11 million shares. Folks, did you see what happened yesterday while they drove the price down to $6.99? They used a bloody 70 million shares to make that happen for them. And today it looks like we're on track for another 60 million plus. And how are they going to stop her from going up when they got all these people buying at 7 now? Oh my God. Everybody they could have bought just now with us at 692, and instead they're buying at 7. They're coming in like friggin' flies on a nice pile of grain poop. Oh, yes. Them cows have been eating the green grass today, and we're going to be going green, it looks like to me. There's no way they can stop her. How are they going to stop her now? $7. She's on a run, everybody. Yes, glitch, blackout, SBS. How come Sofi is going down every day? It's supposed to be very good, but I don't understand how it's constantly dropping. We have to understand all them shares that they just made into convertible notes. The person who's doing that offering of those, the brokerage, they wants to get their share price down, 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 so they can start accumulating them shares that they've got to put away. Almost 100 million shares they've got to put away. That's 100 million shares that were available before. After today won't be there anymore, folks. Me believes that I'm right. And it's very possible that the deal that we squared away with the convertible notes that closed on Monday, they might have just 5 days to make sure they get those shares tucked away. And today might have been the day, the final day. I don't know that for a fact, but it seems awful suspicious to me that they drive it down 2 days in a row on massive amounts of volume. And then suddenly she starts to run. And she runs back past 7, and she runs past 8 and 9 and 10 and 11, and she runs to 1229, and at that number right there, they start converting their notes over. Oh, I think she's going to happen for sure. Forrest L., good morning, future bag holders of America. No, bought 50,000 shares again. Ho, ho, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, yeah, he always steps in when they drop her down there below 7. He comes in big time. And he probably bought even over 7. I don't know for sure. But I don't know. I think he's very wise to the fact that each time she drops below 7 or in the 7 range, she's always back over 10 in no time. 29 days, in fact. Truck Monkey, you should totally sell merch these days. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. We might be coming up with some t-shirts with me Catfish emblem on there. And she's going to say on the front, me could be wrong, but on the back, she's going to say, me don't think so. Yes, today, folks, got on me Irish outfit because we're not going to be able to celebrate on Sunday, St. Patrick's Day. So I thought, why not start today the celebrating? And I can tell you another thing. Come 12 o'clock noon, we're going to be starting with me first green beer. Okay? Thank you, Trunk Monkey. I appreciate what you're saying there. That's very, very supportive of you. And to everybody that donated yesterday and over the past few days, we're going to call you out right now. I'll shout out your name. If you donate, you're coming in here too. Here they are. King and Queen Cats, DJK142211, Armand, John Earhart, Mohan, Rusty Prater, Sergio, Trunk Monkey, Danny Dimes 10, It Ain't Easy, N. Clark, DB, and James Anderson. Every one of you, you need to be called out for your donations. So thank you for donating to this channel. I'm only asking each person on the channel to give 50 cents a day. And that means every 4 days you buy a $2 sticker. Some of you folks stepped up and bought $20 yesterday, giving yourselves 40 days of coverage. So thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, everyone. As we watch Sofi now break back up over 7, and we're going to break the monkey's back. We're going to break their will and their desire to try to shove her down below 7. Once they see her rise over 7 and go green today, they'll be so deflated, they'll be so depressed, and they'll be downtrodden, and we'll be the victors by the end of the day today. She's going to go green today, me believes. And of course, me could be wrong, but I don't think so. Me don't think so. What's Noto's average? Well, I know he bought at 466 and 467 for sure. I know that for a fact because I bought right alongside of him when he did it. So I don't know what his average is, but I know I checked yesterday and he was up 58%. 58%. I went over here to find it out, and you'll see what I mean here in just a minute. Let me take a look at Bitcoin now. Oh, Bitcoin making a nice run back up. Good. All right, hold on, folks, and let me show you right now. We'll go over to this page here so you can see. We're going to bookmarks, and we're going over here to Sofi, and we're going to go form 4S's. I believe this is what it was. Let me take a look and make sure. Hedge funds and institutions. SoFi percent returns, bank earnings, chart or text. I believe she might be right here. Big buy-ins. Uh, let's try this one. SoFi Form F is. We might find her here. We might just find her here, everybody. Hold on a minute. Would you chill out, dog? All right, hold on just a minute. And let's see if we've got her here. We got the dog driving us crazy here for a minute. So you're going to have to give me a minute, perhaps. Was it on here where I saw the percentage gain? Apparently, we don't have it on this page. I thought it was going to be there. I'm not sure which one of them I found it on. I'm going to have to look here very closely. Bookmarks. Just give me a moment here. We got, folks, we're going to have to take a break here for a second. We got the dog barking full head off. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. God. What's your deal? What do you want? Okay, everybody, it's time for King Cat to take back control of the wheel here. Have a good time, everybody. All right, welcome, and happy St. Patrick's Day a little bit early. It's me, King Cat. I'm back. Trying to find the green grass of today. The green grass we're headed into. The grass is always greener, folks, and it's going to be greener on our side of the street soon. Mike, number 27, like. All right, Mike Fratellia, thank you. Well, thank you very much. We're going green. Got me green Sparty cup. Got me green hat. Got me green top. Welcome back. I see there's quite a bit of a delay here on my screen. So I am going to refresh this screen over here so I'm more current with the time as Sofi goes green. Good buys this morning, everybody. Very good buys. Very, very, very good buys. Congratulations, everybody who came with me and bought at 691. Didn't wait for the 650, 654, whatever numbers have been thrown out there. They're not coming. I took a picture of the lowest price of the day, or I tried to. I don't know whether I captured it or not on my camera, but I came close to getting the picture of the lowest of the day and all of your comments at the same time it was going on. And I'd like to thank you all for being here. Sofi, what would be more fitting than a nice green closing for the St. Patrick's Day, for moving into St. Patrick's, our segue into St. Patrick's Day weekend? And it should be. I am definitely going to refresh the screen. I see I've got a delay of a couple of minutes here. So let's refresh this right now. And we can see people's comments as soon as they put them in. I don't have my headphones on today. Check 1, 2. There we go. And if you'll give me a second here, I'm going to, as you know, my title is Catfish, Singing Stock Guru. And I have a lot of original songs here. This is volume 1 of my original songs. And this is volume 2 of my original songs. They're all indexed here alphabetically. And this is volume 1, I'm sorry. And that one was volume 2. And yeah, it's a lot of songs, folks, I know. Oh. And I might have to get out the duct tape and duct tape these earphones to my head. So I'm in the S section, and I'm looking for this song. And I'm going to find in a second. I want to show you guys something, too, that you might find interesting. Maybe you won't, but I will anyway. I'll show you. When you write songs, and I'm waiting here, I'm still refreshing the screen. At 10:30, folks, look at the volume. 14 million shares in 1 hour. Golly. That's a lot of money spent trying to scare people. Problem is, nobody's scared anymore. Everybody knows where this company's going. That's the bottom line. Everybody knows where they're going. They've seen their revenues. They've seen how they performed. They've seen them in the headlines. They've seen them capturing more and more customers. They've seen them lowering their costs. They've seen them this year. They're going to get an increase of 40 million going to their bottom line. And next year, that'll be 60 million difference instead of the rate going up from where they currently were to 17.5% in July. Now they bring that down to 1.25% interest. That's a big difference between 17.5 and 1.25. You know that. I know that. Everyone knows that. If you had to buy a house and you had a choice of whether you can pay 17.5% or 1.25, which would you pick? All right. Now, here's what I want to show you guys, just so you can be kind of aware of the writer's life, a songwriter's life. This song right here is called the St. Patrick's Day song, okay? Or Santa Claus Believes in You. But we're going to get to the St. Patrick's Day song in a minute. But this song, this is the original, very first version of the song. And this is the second version of the song. And this is the third version over here, and the fourth version of the song, and the fifth version, the sixth version, and seventh version of the song, and the eighth version of the song. All right. These are rewrites every time. The ninth version of the song and the 10th version of the song, 11th version of the song, 12th version of the song, and you finally get to the actual song, okay? And that gives you an idea of the amount of effort that goes into, and I put into writing songs. I don't just scribble out a song on a napkin. I have done that on occasion when I had to. One time we went to this bar in Orlando and we were going to play, and we walked in there. They booked us, and we found out it was like this tea coffee house, and they were doing all this very eclectic music, very not the kind of stuff I had. Well, but anyway, there was different. So I had to run out and write a little green song, I call it, fitting that it would be on St. Patrick's Day. And I wrote a song called "The Earth Will Carry On." It's on YouTube, and it's on all the music channels on Spotify and Google Play and Apple Music. And one of the things that I asked some of you folks to do, if you would, is while we're doing this, play my music, stream my music while you're listening to what I'm saying about the stock and other stocks, and we trade and we make a lot of money. But you can stream my music in the background, and then you'd be helping me out with my channel, because when people get sent songs or to look at, they'll compare and go, oh, well, there's only been listened to 5 songs or whatever. No, I got thousands of listens on my songs, and the more thousands I get, the more people listen, because they look at it and go, wow, this thing's booked 100,000 times. I'm going to give this one a listen. It stands out. So what's so good about it versus all of those other ones? There you go. So anyway, let's get back over here now to what's going on with Sofi. We're going to stay above 7. And that's nothing, folks. That's nothing for us. That's very good. Trying to find my St. Patrick's Day song now. I thought I had them all in alphabetical order, but it wasn't there, so I thought I might have put in S.A. But it's probably here. But it's not there. Huh. Just give me one moment here. I appreciate your patience. All right, very interesting. Nothing under documents. Huh. Let's do one other way about getting about it. I know most of the words of the song by memory, but anyway, while this pulls up YouTube page, let me get over here and let's see what we got going on with Sofi's one-day chart right here now. I showed you yesterday there was some major volume, and it made me very suspicious. I've never really seen this kind of spikes before. First, because at 1248 we saw a massive sell of 13.99 million shares, and then we saw these two massive buys come in here, and I was like, "What the heck is happening here?" And there was one for 15 million and another one for 15 million, almost the exact amount, almost the exact same amount, 15.56 million, and then over here it was 15.93 million. That's a lot of shares being bought by somebody, people, at the 7.9 and 7.11 price. And therefore, I believe that there probably is a likelihood that this attack we just saw that just happened, you can see the very large spike. Let's see how many shares they just used there. When the CEO is buying, so am I. Another 500 shares for me at 7. Damn right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Anthony Noto. It ain't easy. We're pinning that message to the top. It ain't easy throws out that Anthony Noto was the first to discover Anthony Noto bought more shares. And that message has now been pinned up to the top. And there it is for all you to see. This YouTube channel, when I look at this sometimes, and I don't know, somebody was talking, I saw yesterday some postings about total blackouts across the United States. That's Mr. MB333 or whatever it is. I am looking over here at this screen doing the same thing it did yesterday, just spinning. I can't tell if I'm still broadcasting and streaming or what, but I just pinned that message and it caused some sort of glitch. When the CEO is buying, I'm buying. That's it in a nutshell. When the CEO, look at SOUN now, folks. Look at SOUN. Geez, what's BITF doing? Nice. Folks, I want you to think about this. When Bitcoin was up 10%, BITF was driven down 10%. And I told everybody on that day that that was major accumulation because normally the Bitcoin stocks reflect the price of Bitcoin and they magnify it. And I had shown you this many times before in the past. The Bitcoin would be up 2% and BITF would be up 8%. Bitcoin would be down 2%, BITF would be down 8%. They magnified but we saw for the first time when Bitcoin started really massing going up, we saw it being driven down. And to me, that means accumulation. I'll just say it. Somebody wanted to accumulate, and now with Bitcoin down and BITF rising, doesn't that sort of prove it? I mean, almost positively, you would think if Bitcoin was only down 2% or up 10% and BITF was down 10%, then if Bitcoin was down 6, you'd think BITF should be down 15 or 20%, shouldn't it? It should be, but strangely enough, it's not. David R. Noto bought in November 650. Where can I find the most recent purchases? NASDAQ app isn't working. Well, what I like to do is I just go over here. Let me look at my YouTube. It's still. This is why everything's slowed down. I'm trying to open up YouTube twice and I just can't do it. I just can't do it, folks. It's got to be gone. Now my computer will start working again. I do not see anything on this live stream of anybody saying, except for the last one by David R., saying Noto bought in November at 650. But what I do is I go over here to Google. And I just put in Anthony Noto. And by the way, his wife owns a bunch too of SoFi stock. Anthony Noto's wife, her name is Krista, I believe. Noto is now responsible for 14.80 million of those purchases. Folks, he's sitting on 14 million times right now $7 a share. What is 14 million times 7?
That would be $98 million.
This guy's sitting on $98 million. He's sitting on as many, the value of the shares, $98 million.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Stop. 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 I don't need to hear that. I didn't ask a question. All right, we're finally refreshing the screen right now. And Chief Executive Anthony Noto, this was dated November the 10th. So that's not applicable, but it's saying there he bought those at 678 on November the 10th. And by the way, on November 21st, the price of SoFi was at 641, the lowest it's been since the 445 low. And one thing I try to point out to people was SoFi's low this year was $4.45. The lowest it's ever been was 424. So from the lowest it's ever been at 424, the price to the low, the next low, drove up to 445. And from there, the next low that was achieved by the shorters that they could get it down after it had gone over $10 from 445, and it did that in 29 days up until November the 14th, and it hit 1023 from 445. Folks, that is a 44% increase from 444 to the next low they brought it down to, which was 461. 461 or 464 on November 21st. November 21st. Let's go back and look. November 21st. I'm sorry, 641. So think about this, okay, for a second. Back, the lowest it ever was 424. Then the next low went up to 445. And then the next low went from 445 up to that low number right there, 641. Okay. Folks, on November 21st at 641, that low is 44% higher than the previous low of 445 on David Chiavarini Day that we're all going to celebrate come May the 15th. And by then, we could already see SoFi over $10 by May the 15th. I definitely believe that. Anyway, because so many times they've done it before. They've done it this last year 5 times, down in the 7s, even 6s, and back over 10. They've done it 5 times. And one time, like I just showed you, they did it from 445 to 1023. And the way it was a coincidence about that is the day the price hit 1023, the very next day, 3 analysts came out and downgraded SoFi. They got phone calls from all the shorters saying, help us, please. We shorted at 445. We pulled a little trick and made the price fall down on a bad downgrade by a 0-rated analyst. And now we got ourselves in a fix. We thought we could run the price down to 250 or maybe at least $3 because the analyst was calling for a target price of $2.50. So they shorted it for 445. There are people, I believe, to this very day, as I speak to you all now, that still are holding shares of SoFi they shorted at 445. I believe that 100%. And the reason why is because they're the same ones that started heavily shorting SoFi when the price was at $16. So they had made a ton of money from the 20 down to 16 and 16 down to 10 and 10 down to 5. And they had made a bunch of money. So they're not losing, folks. If they're got it at 445 and the price right now is in the sixes, they're not losing money. They've still made a bunch of money off of SoFi. Believe me, they have. They still have. If you look at it on the number sheets from shorting, and I show you this on this chart right here, everybody. And if you like what you're seeing here, please, would you do this for me? In 2 minutes, hit the like button at exactly 10:48. Don't do it yet. Let's all do it together at 10:48 this morning, please. And then I'm going to show you this. So we're looking now at the long-term chart on SoFi in a minute. Right now, we're going to go to a 2-year chart. And so this will make this very clear for you to understand. The volume was so low back here when this IPO'd, you can't even see the candlesticks at the bottom of my page here. They're not visible. That's how low the volume was. And the price went from $28 down to $14, $17, back up to $25, and then down. And folks, there was very little volume, but here's what you need to focus on. Right here is where the volume really picked up. Right here, when the price was $16 a share, right there. That is when you see the volume. And while this was all occurring, mysteriously enough, institutions happen to have been accumulating SoFi like crazy. Institutional ownership was going up and up and up on this new outcropping company. And it's very visible because you can see that right here very, very clearly. You can see that while SoFi's price was being accelerated downwards with massive volume, and it's of my belief that they were using the very volume that they accumulated to drive it on down. And I mean that by here from this number here that they had in the 2021 when the price was up at $25 and $28. Look how it kept accumulating and adding shares. But this doesn't mean a good thing if some of those are big hedge funds that are driving and selling down. They just got more shares to sell when they're doing this, folks. And this is genius because they bought all these shares up and keep buying them. And you think that everybody's getting out of the market. They're all coming in on it while the price is dropping. You see that? It's amazing. All these institutions were adding while the price was dropping because the more shares that these hedge funds bought, the more they had to sell and sell it down, sell it down, sell it down, keep doing it. It's working perfectly. But my point is they were doing it most heavily when the price was at $16. You can see that was during this time right here when the price was at 16, they came in the heaviest to really run it down. And these are institutions like Morgan Stanley and Bank of America or whatever, and Royal Bank of Canada, and they're buying SoFi, and the price, someone was selling it down, and they were just gobbling it up. And now what have they done here? It's totally the opposite. Now they've started buying up SoFi, and the price is rising. It's exactly the opposite of this is what is happening now. And if you don't believe that, look at this long-term chart and look at SoFi's price. Look what it's doing. Are you with me so far? But as I said, folks, when you look at that very long-term chart, while they were running it down, they were using massive amounts of volume to come at it with. But now, look at the volume. It's starting to become massive amounts of volume on the rise. Look how low the volume is when they had it down at the lowest. Very low volume comparatively. This is when they were doing 16 million shares a day, 17 million a day. I'm serious. If you don't believe me, see, it's showing you 1 week intervals. I'll come over here to the day intervals. I'm showing you stuff you all can learn something from here and use the rest of your life because it doesn't just apply to SoFi. It applies to every stock that you have. And I didn't even have you hit the like button together. I was going to do it at 10:48. If you did, I appreciate you doing that. But we usually do a countdown to the like. But it's okay. If you hit that like button, I appreciate you having done so. I'm very bullish on SoFi, so please be as factual as can be. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm showing you the facts right now. Oh, no. So Noto has bought a lot this year. Noto has bought a lot this year. I can show you. Just give me a second here. You just looking for his average share price, and on when he had 14 million shares, his average share price, I don't know yet. So I'm looking now. One of the things you can do here too is to eliminate Anthony Noto buys SoFi stock. You can go over here and hit on tools and change this anytime to just past 24 hours or past week. So let's see if we get there. I know this is old data here. This is not up to date. They're only going back to December, so that's not it. Huh. 3 days ago, ARK Investment bought another 2.4 million shares. 12 hours ago. Here it is. And this again, I tried this, and this might be disinformation because I tried this link and it was a corrupt site. 2024 is SoFi stock a buying horizon, right? By asmarried.online. SoFi CEO Anthony Noto makes 300,000 stock purchase. This was posted 12 hours ago. And CFO as well. Chief Executive Anthony Noto scooped up 44,000 shares. All right, so this is, I tried clicking on this yesterday and I got, so as I said, I'd like to see this from someone that has a little bit of merit to him. So I'm not going to say whether he did or didn't, but I tried a lot of these. There's a lot of these on here, but I'm not seeing it from Investor Place or from Zacks or from, the typical broadcasters of such news. And I would believe it would be a little bit more out there in the news if he had done that. Let's go over here quickly. Another source we can use would be SoFi's conversation board. We'll look for some verification here. Hold on, because they would definitely have that up here on this. Believe me, I guarantee you they would. I think but SoFi bottomed out this morning. There are some that have said 650 range. It doesn't really matter. No matter where they take it to the bottom, they're going to run it back over 10, folks. That's just that's just what they do all the time. TCON has only been around since 2010. Until Noto was fired, the stock will significantly. What a dumbass question, dude. There's so many FUDs on this thing. That's another thing. When you start seeing a flooded board with FUD and bad and all the BS, you know for sure it's about to go off. These guys are heavy working for those that short. But I want you also realize, as I said to you yesterday, when you looked over there at all the other stocks that were in our competitors, they were suffering far worse than we were, many of them. 8% down, 10% down. And again, today's a red day across the market. But I want you to focus on this. Look at the Russell index. Look at the Russell. That's the one we're in, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorty. 685 and next support. You might be right, but what they'll do is when they attack it with a big few million again, if they do that today, it will go to that number because 688 is where the real support is going to be, 688. But they could run it down to the 685 and then it comes back up and they hold it at 688 for the close of the end of the day. But if they do, I'll buy it there. I sold this. You all know I sold it at 913, so I'm just waiting. I'm an opportunist. I've been nibbling. You've been seeing me make just little 50 share buys, nothing extravagant. No, and here's what, someone just said, I love Catfish's confidence. Here's the deal. It's not my confidence that matters. I have confidence in hedge funds. And the previous history of Sofi's prices makes it very likely, based on history, which has now repeated itself 5 times over the last year, that on May 15th, when David Chiaverini came out with his downgrade, the price went all the way down to 445. Okay? His price target was $2.50. How many days later from 445? Well, I'll show you right here. You see that what it says? 29 days later, the price was at 1023. After that, the triple downgrade, Oppenheimer, Piper's, Bank of America, downgrade to a higher target price than their previous target prices were. They all downgraded, though. Up. They downgraded up. That's what they all did. 9 days after that, price had dropped all the way back from 771 from 1023. Interesting, huh? And then 27 days later, not 29 this time, 27 days later, where was the price? Oh my God, $10.13. And the interesting thing was, I went to the news that day on July 19th to see what the heck had happened. Nothing happened. There was no news. There was no reason for the price to drop from 1023 back down to 894. 9 days later at 894. 3 days after that, bam, 1170. Earnings day, July the 31st. So I'm just going to go back over this for you. There's one time that it went up back over 10. There's 2 times back over 10. There's 3 times back over 10. The 4th time we didn't make it to 10. We made it to the same number that we just made it about 10 days ago. And after that number, folks, for 66 days, they drove the price down, 66 exactly, to that number, 641. And boom, back up over 10. And it was in 29 days. I think it was, 29 days later, after the 66 days rundown, 29 days later, boom, back to 1016. Then they drove it down on the same day to 923, and 7 days later, it was 1049. See how that works? So how many times has it been below 10 and back over 10? Well, 1, 2 times, 3 times, and that time over 11. 4 times, 5 times. So if they've done that 5 times and they've made the price go down 30% and up 30% and down 30% and up 30%, and they're going long and short, they're making 60% every time in between those numbers. It's a gold mine for these people, folks. I'm telling you, they're making a freaking fortune on this stock, and you can too, if you know about these things. That's what I think. Now, I got my St. Patrick's Day garb on today, so you can see everything that I have here. I've got a little St. Patrick's Day whiskey sipper. If I want to have a little Jameson. And I'm not just Irish for a day. I am Irish. My last name, Selph, is Irish. And I was going to sing you this song I have, but I'll sing you what I do know of it that I can remember. And it goes, St. Patrick was born long ago, so I'm told, in a place that was far away. I'm not even going to try. I got to find the dang song. And I can't believe that I don't see it here, right here nearby me. And I was going to try to find the words. St. Patrick was born long ago, far away. As a boy, he was taking a sleigh. He was born far away, and he was taken to Ireland as a slave. Until one day he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. It's true. Very, very interesting story about St. Patrick. So let's get back to our display screen. We got to show you Sofi going green here, folks. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try something here. This might slow us down a little bit, but I'm going to show it to you. Just hold on a second here. Now, I need you guys, you're going to have to tell me if you can hear this song once it starts playing, if we can get it to play. We're going to try and do something here. This usually slows down my image, but we're going to try it anyway. See the things that I look into here? Let's try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Search one more time. There we are. Boom, and there's our live feed right there. Hey, that's not a bad shot. We're going to start drinking beer here at 12 o'clock, so get ready. Get your beer on in the cooler. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy this, and we're going to then go to our this. We're going to add a source. It's going to be a browser. We're going to call it St. Patrick, St. Pat. Okay. Now we're going to add that link right there. Paste. And we're going to click OK. And we're going to go to the audio mixer and see if it starts playing right now. Tell me if you can hear it, everybody. There may be a commercial played first on it. God. What is up with you, No Cap? Like I said, folks, there's no cap to how much this guy's going to lose if he keeps waiting for that to happen. Trying to wait for this commercial to get done playing. Let me see if we've got any audio from this coming in at all. Are you hearing anything? Anybody? This video is playing right here. Add, group, copy, set color, remove, transform, hide in mixer, scaling, blending method, blending, show transition. I'm not seeing anywhere, and I'm not seeing any audio for it here. There it is. The song is probably playing right now. Mel Smith says, load up while we're in the sixes. I have been. So have others as well, believe me. Well, I've got this thing on monitor and output now. I do not see any volume coming from it at all. It kind of stinks. Sorry, folks. I was just trying to get this song on here for you to enjoy. You can go over to YouTube and listen to it if you want. I guess I can't get the dang thing to work. I don't know why it didn't. I think it just stupidly played the commercials first. Aha.
St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day to the Irish a slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. If you study, you'll learn that one day he returned to the land that had kept him in chains. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh yes, he did make quite a change. So they made him a patron, and when he did die, I'll not lie that he paved all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today. So why all the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green, and they'll put it away by the pint all the day and get ripped, if you know what I mean. So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past and the saint who deserves to be cheered. So here's to St. Patrick, come on, raise it up, but make sure that your mug's full of beer. Pass one over here. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we'll all get drunk, it's okay. It's finally St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we're going to drink lots of brew, and you know that's what we'll do on St. Patrick's Day. Finally St. Patrick's Day. So today is St. Patrick's Day, and everyone's happy and gay, and you better wear green if you know what I mean, or get pissed on the cheek of the aisle. So we're going to have us a beer, and we're glad everyone could be here, and we'll all say hip hip hooray, cause it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Ah, it's St. Patrick's Day. behave and get carried away. We love St. Patrick's Day. Now come on out and play, 'cause it's St. Patrick's Day.
All right. Hopefully you got to hear that. If not, go listen to it.
91% of people said the appearance of their wrinkles
If
has
not, go
improved
listen to it wherever you wish.
I recently stumbled across a unique treatment.
I hope you can hear that, everybody. Thank you, RC, for letting me know that would make it work. I think it worked. I hope you got to hear it. And that's my song. And there it is on YouTube. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. That's coming up on Sunday. We won't get to see you until then, so just wanted to show that to you. And hopefully you enjoyed it. I don't see anything going on my screen over here. I'm going to try to refresh the button because it's just spinning and spinning and spinning. So we're going to refresh. Refreshing the screen over here right now. And it will take a while. Buy here, buy here, buy, buy, buy. Buy here and you will not be remiss. Now, I need to remind everybody, I am not a financial advisor. I'm an old guy who's been watching the stocks a long time. And I watch for patterns. And he watches all you people here make a bunch of money if you don't make mistakes and buy those doggone options. I'm just going to say that to you right here and now. I don't like you folks are losing the money on my channel here. And we has a little bit of worry for me friend, Big Booty Keisha. To be honest with you, I haven't heard from him in a while. Wondering where he is. Hopefully you can all still hear me signal. Me refreshing the screen right now so we can see what we've got going on. But if anybody here at all thinks that anybody's selling Sofi down less than 0.08 cents and now only 0.07, methinks you'd be very wrong to believe that anybody's actually selling here. The only thing happening now is we got ourselves a Friday and she's 11:13 in the morning, just so you know it. It's exactly 11:13 as we speak. Now 11:14 at the tone. Beep. All right. Let's get ready to ring that bell this afternoon. Come on, let's get her green. Let's get this thing back up over 10 like you've done so many times, 5 times this year already. Why stop now, shorty? Why stop now, hedge funds? Stick with the program. Take it down in the 6s and 7s, run it back up into the 10s again, over and over. Keep wash cycle. Keep just washing this wash cycle. Pretty soon she's going to be in the dryer, folks. And what's going to be dry is the shares available to short with anymore. Why don't we just go over real quick and see what's going on with cost to borrow today? Just give it a look. Yep. Well, they're not showing you but every 5 days, but this number 7 days ago was 0.385. 0.385, and it went up to 0.7, and it went up to 1, and now it's back here. A little bit of a descent here, but she's sure not at 0.38. She's double that now. SOUN just hit the bottom, folks. Look at SOUN. This is the time. Look at that thing. SOUN. I would highly suggest pick up a few shares here. Get 5 or 10 shares of SOUN here, folks. Please consider doing that. Don't do it because I'm telling you, but because I suggest it to you, period. Russell Cade, hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's me St. Patrick's Day song on YouTube. Glad you enjoyed it, everybody. I tell you, SOUN right here. It's springboarding. SOUN. SOUN. Me in. Me in here. They may do a little head fake here, a little pullback head fake. So let's just watch. They might try a little, what's called a double dagger move coming into lunchtime. So we'll just be hesitant here, but we want to watch it here. But it looks good. It's already gone from 842 to 846, so I like that. I'll pick it up right here at 844. Review order and place it. I'm in on SOUN at 843. SOUN at 843. By the way, I bought this at 769 yesterday. Let's go again on it. Let's get another one right here. Review order and place it. 842. Thank you, Shorty. Let's try it again. Like I said, the little double pullback. Review order and place it. A little double swing here. 841. I'm just doing 50 share buys here. Oh my God, look at that thing. Right back to 846. You see that? Holy smokes, folks. Nice. All right. Here's what you need to look at, folks. When they start making these run-ups, they're going to pull it back the same number each time. When we saw that just then, 846 to 842, that's a 4-cent drop. So now when she gets to 850, she's most likely going to fall back to 846. So if you're day trading it, you put in a sell order at 849 or 850, and then you buy a buy order immediately after that. Put your buy order in there at 845 or 846, even 844, because they love that number from the 849. You'll see. We'll watch it happen. See if I'm right. See if I'm wrong. All right. Tyson Turfy says, gonna watch the Boondock Saints now and drink green beer. Nice. I'm starting my beer in 41 minutes. 41 minutes. I'll start drinking. We're going to open it up at 12 o'clock, folks. The bar is going to open. And we're going to have a green day. Here's it. Like I said, there could be a double dagger on this, and there sure enough is. Look at them trying the double dagger here. But it's going to establish a double bottom is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to buy some more right here. Use order and place it. And I love 838. I'll take that all day. Thank you. Whoever just gave that share over to me, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Sweet. I like how the price is still exactly the same in green over here, but they want to show you the chart red. I don't know sometimes with this Yahoo what they got going on. I don't know. They're trying to push it red, folks. Reuse order and place it. They're trying to push this red, folks. 838 again. Review order and place it. Oh boy, now they're in trouble. It's at 8:39. Oh, this isn't going to last very long, I don't believe. So I'll pull again, review order, and place it. 8:36. See, there's that double dagger right there. They give you that little fake head fake, like they're going to shove it on up, and they want to catch you. That's why I said you don't ever go in real heavy. I never say buy in when you think it's at the bottom, folks, and it's turned. Don't do it. Nibble, 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 nibble. You can't go wrong nibbling. Your downside risk is highly minimized by nibbling in a stock rather than diving in at a point you think it's at the low. Never underestimate the hedges. Never underestimate the hedges. Look at the Russell 2000. Watch this numbers fast forward through them. We're in the Russell Index, folks. We're in the Russell 3000, but we're in the Russell 1000. It's a special segment of the Russell Index, which is where 83% of the capital of the index is. Back to Sofi. So going back to it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Are you still here with us right now? Please let me know. It ain't easy. How about a thumbs up? Let me know you're still here or something. Just a hi. We're still here or whatever. It ain't easy. Are you still here? Please report in. I see I'm on about a 30-second delay right now. And again, I want it to be very clear and understood by each and every one of you that no one is selling SoFi down 1%. No one on a Friday is selling SoFi down 1%. Other than those attempting to manipulate the market. And to show you what I mean, I'm going to hit this one day chart here now. See right here? Just happened. 8 million shares again. 8 million shares right there. And here's the trouble. They're dumping 8 million shares, which actually adds 8 million to the share count volume. 8 million they just added to the volume right then in one instant to make the price fall from 697 to what price did it fall to? 696. It cost you 8 million to make the price drop a penny. I've seen the price drop a penny in after hours on one share. I'm serious. When you see 8 million shares drop like that and the price moved one frickin' penny, that tells you how many buyers there are right there at 1 penny below the current price, doesn't it? There were obviously 8 million that wanted it there when they sold it, and they took them all. And it made the price fall a penny, folks. That's trouble, shorty, trouble. Big time trouble right there. Normally on that many shares sell, they'd see a 5 or 6 cent drop. I'm telling you how to read this, folks. You need to go by the blow by blow, as someone said yesterday. It's blow by blow. And that was a blow up. That blew up right in their faces right there. Because what happened? I'll tell you what happened. 8 million shares just went from those who are trying to manipulate it down with borrowed shares that they borrowed. Those 8 million shares just went over into the pockets of people like me that want to hold until the price is back over 10, which if they're looking at the charts, they'll understand that it's going to do most likely within 29 days from now. 28 days, say now, okay? I said 29 yesterday. I think it's going to be very quickly that it'll be back up over 10. And I don't know why or how, but somehow they keep getting it back over 10 after they push it down to here. I mean, even when you go back to this history, folks, that I'm going to show you now, I'm going to make you hopefully understand this. I've shown people this so many times. But the fact of the matter is we get so many people that come over to this channel every day that are new to the channel and they've never seen this before. So they might go, gosh, dang, man. Thank you, Catfish. I mean, I want you to look at something, folks. The NASDAQ is down 135 points, okay? The NASDAQ's down 135 points. And what is Sofi doing right now after an $8 million dump attempt? It's going to go green. The volume in 2 hours has reached 20 million shares already, 20 million. And look at that big old attempt to stop the run, and it did the opposite instead. It popped off of that 8 million dump. What does that tell you? Holy smokes, and now it's at 7. Oh, yeah. I'll help it get over this. I'll do 50 shares here, review order, and place it. I'd love to get the last $6.99. And there it is. The last time, $6.99. And I'm taking a picture of it. The last time below $7. I'm going to capture it on my phone right now. The last time in history, Sofi was, and I'm going to put all your, there you go, all your comments. Oh, yeah, I'm that confident. I don't think we're ever going to see this price under $7 again after today. I don't think we will. Review order and place it. Give me another $6.99, you scumbags. Ah, look at that, though. I helped it go over. I got a 701. 701. Oh, yeah, look at her go, folks. And I helped her over the hump. Yeah. Wait do you see how many people start popping on over onto this channel once this thing hits 720 this afternoon, and then 740 and 8 and 9 next week, and it goes right on up, and it just keeps rising mysteriously. Here's what you need to understand, folks. This is what it all boils down to. When they ran the low down in May the 15th, the low was all the way down on May the 15th when they did that last year. When they got it down to 445, why did it go from 445 all the way up to 1023? All right. On May the 15th, on the day that they drove this down to as low as they could get it this year, on 103 million shares traded, why did it go from 445 on May the 15th all the way up to 1023 less than a month later? Why did it hit that high less than a month later? Well, I believe it's because on May the 1st, they had a triple beat showing for the 7th quarter in a row that they were over expectations. And a lot of people were starting to realize we got to get in on this stock and we got to shove it down before we buy in and get it as low as we can. And we're going to give it a double dagger because on that day that they had the triple beat, the price only went up from 623 to 652, 654, 29-cent gain on a triple beat. And then they made it their objective to run the price down on 340 million shares to 449, where I bought it the first time. And then they gave it a little fake head fake up like it was going to run. And then a final shakeout. David Chiaverini helped them establish their goal and drive the price down to 445. Why? So they could triple their money and sell it for 1023. And that's not triple, but it's damn close. It's a very good profit. 125% gain for them is what it was. So then after that, mysteriously, they call 3 analysts and say, please downgrade the stock. And they did. Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America, all 3 the same freaking day, curiously. But this is all structured perfectly because now the price drops after that 6 days down to 771. 6 days exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 771. 2 days later, thing is flying again and goes all the way up to 1013. Man, oh man, folks. Stick with me because 6 days after that again, exactly 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, it's at 894, and 2 days later, it's at 1160. You see the 6-day pattern? Then from 1160, they drove it all the way down to 771. 771. And it went even lower. They kept driving it down, 714. Got it all the way down to $6.41 on November the 21st. Right there. Boom. But what you need to know is the difference between the last low when they used David Chiaverini's help, the 0-star rated analyst who called out a target price of $2.50 on May the 15th. The volume, folks, here every day was very low compared to where we are now. 25 million, 23 million, 26 million. See that? And the month before, 20 million, 16 million, 18 million, 17 million, 24 million, 21 million. See how low the volume was? Pretty easy to manipulate when the volume's only in the teens and 20s. What's going on with the volume now? It's escalating like crazy. The volume is going through the friggin' roof on them. 187 million. To bring it down, by the way, to bring it down from $909.13 to $726 and then $705, they used 187, 210 million, and then it started to rise on them already, which they've never seen before. Usually off of a high, they've been able to work it down for 6 days. Remember, I just showed you guys that. Off each high, they've been able to run it down 6 days. This time they could only get a rundown from 913, 2 days. And then this all volume was coming in wanting the stock, wanted it for even more, wanted it for even higher prices. All right. Then off this high here, how many days has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4. They could have 2 days left still, Monday and Tuesday. Stick with their pattern here of 6 days down. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They get in these patterns. They like to work these patterns. So, but coincidentally, after they get it down there each time to whatever low they get it to, the damn thing's back over 10. Voila. I don't know why or how. But they find a way to just run it right back up. You know, I talked to you about that coincidence back there on May the 15th. And again, the question to be asked, did they have daily news coming out after May the 15th when they ran it down to 445 to make it go up to 482 and to 498 and 514, 534, 549, 605, 702? What made it keep going up? And I want you to know something, folks. This is what I want you to pay attention to. During this duration that they were running the price up, I want you to see that they went after the highs more than they did to the lows. And I'm going to prove it to you right now. All right. So when the price was down to 445 on May the 15th, Look what they did with the highs, okay, May the 15th. All right, 482, it was down here from 484 on May the 15th. It went down, the high went down. So we got 1 day down, then we got 1 out of 2 days down, 1 out of 3 days, now 2 out of 4 days down. Then 3 out of 5 days down, or 2 out of 5 days down, 2 out of 6 days down, then 3 out of 7 days down there, okay? 3 out of 8 days, 3 out of 9 days, 3 out of 10, 3 out of 11, 3 out of 12, 4 out of 13 days down. Pay attention. 4 out of 14, 4 out of 15, 4 out of 16, 4 out of 17, 4 out of 18, 4 out of 19 days down, 4 out of 20, and 4 out of 21 days. You see that? And the question is, why? Was SoFi announcing something good every single day during that time period? And all these people that were accumulating shares in the 8s and the 820s and 881 and 930, why? Why were they buying them? Well, because they saw the value of this company was in that range. And when it got to 1023, they were still doing that because they believed in that value. There's a lot of institutions that accumulated here. And folks, I want you to know that the only reason it even fell from there was because of the 3 downgrades by people who raised their target prices. They were playing catch up, see? All right. Now, I've gone over this 1,000 times with people on this channel, but I think it's that much importance. And the biggest importance thing for you to realize of all is that from the first downgrade on May the 15th of 445 to the next time that they drove the price down, do you know what the next highest low is from 445 on this stock? It was achieved on November 21st. This low was 445. And the next lowest low they could get was November 21st, and that was 641. And folks, that's a 44% gain on the low. That's a 44% gain for support in 1 year's time. Do you see what I mean? And then the next low they could get to was today. Today's low was the lowest they could get it to, 691. What is 641 times 8.2%?
It's 52.562.
So add 52 cents to 641 totals 693. Yeah. So now we've had another 8.1% gain on the low established. We've got a higher low at 44% established, and today we've got another one at 8.1% gain established. And folks, that's a 52% gain on this stock over the last year from the low of 445. That's not bad. You're not going to get that kind of a gain on a CD at your bank, folks. And these gains are just beginning. They're just starting, folks. This is so small compared to where we're headed to. And I reiterate to each and every one of you, and I promise you, nobody is selling SoFi right now. What they're doing with SoFi is giving it away because they're borrowing the short positions to sell here. And they're giving them over to people like I just showed you that bought all the way up to $10.23. And many hold for even higher than that. And that's why on February the 13th last month, when they got the price down to 778, that's why so many of those institutions that hold in the 10s and 11s and 12s and 13s, they dollar cost averaged down. 47 institutions came in here on February the 13th, and another 100 plus 111 institutions added to their portfolios the following day. And I point out to each and every one of you, that's never happened with this stock before in the history of it since I've been tracking it. I've never seen when they drove it down, 47 institutions come in when the price was pushed down to 778 on the 13th. And the next day, the price only dropped to 810, and 111 institutions added to their portfolio between the price of 810 and 843. And any of them selling right now? Hell no, they're not. None of those institutions are selling down less than 1%. I promise you. People think I'm crazy, but I have a very good reason for wanting to take pictures of what I believe is going to be the last time the price was below 7. And I think it's now. I think it's right now. So I'm taking pictures of it. And I'm taking pictures of what you guys are saying over here. There you go. I had to move my easy button over and get a good picture for us for in the future, folks. All your comments that you're making at this very moment in history, in Sofi history, as we make a historical photograph. We're taking a historical photograph. The last time it was $6.99. The very last time it was $6.99. We snapped us a photo of $6.98, and then everybody went ahead and filled their plate. And next thing you knew, as the day got late, it was up to 8 somehow. Wouldn't that be cool? Could happen. You guys laugh, but hey, it's our lucky day today, I think. It's our lucky day. And welcome to the show, everybody. I got on my Irish outfit because we're not going to be able to be together on St. Patrick's Day. But I'm here for you in all of my garb, and I am Irish indeed. Temple Bar is I have a picture on my phone, I think, of us outside of the Temple Bar. I'm pretty sure of it. Somebody mentioned it earlier. The oldest bar in Ireland. Hold on here. Let's see if we can get lucky here. All right. I think we might be near the area where I have some pictures of the Guinness factory. If I still have them on my phone. Ah. Here we go. Here's me and me clan hanging out in Ireland at the Jameson Brewery. We went to Ireland and it snowed that night. Hadn't snowed there in 18 years. And here you go right here. The Brazen Head. This bar claims to be, that sign says, the oldest bar in Ireland. And I believe Temple Bar was directly across the street. There it is right here. The Brazen Head, Ireland's oldest pub. Music and food. Go to my video on YouTube, Tyler St. Patrick's Day, or you can put Tour of Ireland. And you'll see we were there for a good while, a week. And we went all over the country. We love it there. Love it. But yes, I do believe it was Temple Bar that was across the street from that. If I recall correctly. We were there on St. Patrick's Day. Here's a bunch of the guys that were there just having fun. And they got on the same hat I got on here. Just about. How do you like that? Oh, yes. Me smashed me hat. Thank you for being here with me today, everybody. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you all. This is what you're going to see if you go to Ireland. Look at those beers. You never have a beer like that unless you go directly to the factory, to the brewery. That's right. Picked up another 500 shares at $6.93. Free agent now sitting on 21.5 shares at $7.65 average. Yeah, baby. Very nice. And we're going to be selling them all over $10, and we're going to sell some over 11 and over 12 and over 14 and over 17, and our children will sell them one day over 80 and 90 and 100 a share. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today on a green day, so we should see green. Let's see the whole market go green. Look at the Russell. Golly. So the Russell index down 0.42 today. All right. The Russell 1000, this is the index Sofi is in case you didn't know that. It's where all the money is. All the money in the Russell is in the Russell 1000. Just like all the money that's in all the indexes is mostly in the S&P 500. The S&P 500, which is at a new all-time high right now over this last month. As well as the NASDAQ and the Dow, all reaching a new all-time high over the last month, even though the last few months we've been seeing once a week how scared you should be about inflation or about the GDP or the frickin' whatever reason they come up with for you to be scared. Meanwhile, the market just keeps going up and up and up with the daily fear once a week, every once a week. Let's go see what Yahoo spun the wheel for today to decide why the market is red. I love to do this every day. Why? Stocks pull back with Fed on the horizon. Oh, boy. Look at BITF green with Bitcoin down. It's so interesting, huh? Well, that's because everybody that accumulated it when it was supposed to be rising and they drove it down, they oversold it. They oversold BITF when they drove it down there and accumulated, and now they're going to support it there. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Russell K just announced out here. Martian Brack says 620 for a lunchtime low. I don't think so, my friend. No. It's time to stop waiting for the Fed, Yahoo says. Yeah, that's right. If you're waiting for the Fed, you're far behind, because the true value of inflation is really about 1.6, I understand, not what the Fed's saying. And it was funny to hear Jim Cramer on his interview back on YouTube one time where he stated the Fed's in on it. Yeah, that's what he said. I heard him say it come right out of his mouth. There is this great video on YouTube about Jim Cramer discussing how he manipulated the market and how it was done, what it took, what he'd have to sometimes use $1 million, 10 million to make a price and make a phone call and create a little fear over here in this, saying he was talking in particular about the cell phone businesses, how he could say, oh, they're not going to buy the new phone and they've already got their, and just circulate this and call this one and make that, and they get the fear created. And then, he just brought it all out on that interview. But there was a mention about, well, there's a big talk about what the Fed's going to do tomorrow. And he says, Fed's in on it. I just laughed. I said, golly. He just came out and said it. There's an interview on YouTube. It's titled Jim Cramer, How to Manipulate, or something like that. You can see it on there. Meanwhile, we watch Sofi now defying any attempt at all to get it to really fall at all. It's not going to. And instead, as I move over here at 11:53, I see another attempt to make the price fall, which failed. And that attempt happened just now at exactly 11:17 with an attempt to dump 8.6 million shares, but the price is rising now. Just like the last time with the big dump, it had a counter effect. Others started buying in big amounts. They dumped right there, big time, 2 big candlestick dumps, and someone bought right on the heel of that. And then 1 candlestick dump there, and 2 big buys came there, 15 million each. And then over here, we saw 8 million to try to stop the run, but she's back over 7. Oh, the reason I'm ringing that bell, because that is absolutely fabulous to see that right there, 701 immediately like that. That is fabulous to see that. I don't think they're right here. I think I'm going to update this, and we're going to find a different price on here. I'm going over here, folks. Maybe the screen is just refreshing here is what's happening, but man, we got a freaking crossover, looks like, happening here. Yeah, this time here says 10:35 a.m. So we're watching how they manipulated it over the last hour and a half, 2 hours. And we're watching it. It feeds in little increments. Here comes another one now. Here comes another one now. Here comes another one right now. Here comes another one right here. Here comes another one. Look at these numbers here. 071085. 071085. This is what I'm looking at over here. 092, 099. 085 again, back down. 099 again, there it ends up. 092 right there. 099. Again, 099. And I think we're 092. I'm watching this 091, 094, 093. Oh, 08 something I saw there. Now 093. There was another 085. That looks good. Then a 106 down. There they came at it right there. Then 113 down, which we just saw about 5 minutes ago. 113 down. Still holding it at 113, 113. What do you know? 113, 113 again. 113. Now only down 99. It's coming back. Then 113 attempt again, 106. This is cool. 113 again. 106 and 113 right now. 106 and 113. 099 again. 088 I just saw. 085. Oh, yeah. 092. 106 and 092 again. What an attempt to turn it. 185 again. It looks good here. I like this. I'm looking up here, folks. This is where I'm watching, up at the top of the screen where my cursor is. This is very cool to do this. I'm glad I discovered that this can be done because, man, talk about seeing trends and patterns. 085 again we just saw instead of 088. 082 I just saw. 085, 090 now. 099 again. See, they keep trying every once in a while. They throw it out there, the 099. And the 106 down. 092. Volume slowing down. Back to 099. Looking at the computer, this is how it's trading. 089 now. 106 one more time at it. 113, they got it again. See? Interesting. 106 again. 113. 106. I saw a 112 in there. 106, 113 again. And look at him swapping it 6 to 13, 613, 613, 613, either number they like. 313. 92, back to 92 there. 85 now. That was pretty quick. 89, I like it. 85 again. Interesting to see this. I'm going to have to remember to do this 088 now and 085. Back to the 099. Man, just look at the struggle. Look at the struggle. Look at the manipulation. And pretty soon we're going to see that 8 million share dump come across this thing. 8092, 088 again. Where's the 8 million share dump? 087 now. And I think we might have, nope, we're still running fast forward here. Yeah, we're still definitely fast forward mode. I'm looking for that big 8 million share dump that just happened about 10 minutes ago, 15. Down 092, 085, 092, 085, 090, 085, 099 again, geez. 085, 099, 092, 094, 085, 092, 099, briefly 087, 088. Wow, interesting. Look how it's basically flat, folks, just trading right in this right in here 089, 088 to 1% down, 106, 113 the most. Is just traveling right in here. 8 an hour, CO 92 to 585. Hanging there. And it's for the longest time, it really is almost like you say, like watching the paint dry. I hope that you're enjoying seeing this. I've never done this before and for such a long duration to be able to watch it. 099 to 092 now. 085 again. I'm waiting to see that 8 million share dump come across the screen. 085. I think we might be in real time now. Back to a real time here. Looks that way. Yep. Wow. Well, that every picture tells a story, and that one tells a story of a very, very, very computer-driven algorithm going on right now. And there's not going to be, at this stage of the game, a winner or a loser unless we see a real increase in volume. Now, that being said, let's go look at the volume already today. And look at this thing now. We're going to get to watch this one go into fast forward mode too now. But we're at 22,700,000 shares at lunchtime, the beginning of lunchtime. And we will be tracking the lunchtime low today. BITF up. Oh, God, I tell you, I love it. You got to feel good about that. Look at Rocket Lab, folks, green. Let's go look here at one other we got to keep an eye on for some of our people here, RSI. And LUNR. We're looking at HIMS today. Someone asked me about it. I said I would step away and be careful about that. But it is green. It looks like right now it made a nice move up. It's barely up, but it's up. It's better than being red, that's for sure. And Sofi is going to go up, folks, too. Why do I say that? Because I'm seeing massive dump attempts and the price not dropping. It's as simple as that. I see there's just too much demand right there at that price at $6.99 to make it fall more than a penny when they did that big dump right there. That was a very big dump at 11.52 right there, 11.53. 8 million shares, and there's another one. There's another one. And look at the price not dropping, or is that a buy-in? Look at that one that just came in, folks. What's that right there? I'm glad you're here watching this with me, play-by-play, how they try to manipulate this and who's coming in on the heels of who's going out. Something just happened right there. We're going to refresh this screen here. We're going to get to it in a second. That was a big candlestick just then. God. That is a rise, folks. That has got to be a buy coming in there. I think it's a big buy. I think it is. And folks, to tell you how much of a deadlock we're in here, look at these massive swings back and forth at one another with no effect on the price. All we're doing is escalating the volume and jumping it up. Here's what I don't understand. We just looked at it and it had like 19 or 20 million shares. And then we look over here on the interactive chart. Come on, man. Chart is not available. Yeah, it's available. All right, I'm going to make it available. It's almost like they know that I'm showing you this stuff and don't want you to see it. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, it says loading interactive chart that it just told me wasn't available. Oh my goodness, folks, it's time for a green beer. Hey, Surferboard 3000, I got all my garb on here. So you can see me in full function. Yes, indeed. Got me a little Irish whiskey cup. Shot of whiskey in there. Put me some Jameson in there. Buying up Sofi at the record low that it's never going to be down to again. Taking pictures of it, in fact, as it hits that low right now. We already bought at the low 691 this morning, so we're not worried about this afternoon BS. That's right. We're not worried about it. And we're going to also have this picture of all your comments at the time that the lowest was the low. The lowest it ever did go, you know. Oh, the lowest she ever did go. Don't you know? Whoa. Oh, she was low. Oh, don't you know she went so low? How low did she go today? She went down to 691, and that's where we came in. How low did she go? 691. How low was it before? 641. And what was the low before that? 445. Oh my goodness gracious. How can the shorty survive? You go from 445 a share to 461, the next low, look there, then 691. My goodness, what is going on? Oh yeah. What's going on is that 200-day average just keeps getting higher and higher as the lows that they run it down to keep getting higher and higher and higher. I bring that out to everyone's attention today to put a big green smile on your face because we're going to be green. And I'm going to get back over here to this Sofi inner. Look at this damn thing still loading. Isn't that freaking sickening, everybody? That's effing disgusting. HIMS, you're out of here. No, sir, buddy. No food time. Get on out your way. 12 noon is not time to be eating anything. No, sir. You know that's not right. No, sir. There's no food in here either. 12 noon is the time to buy this stock. Hey, look, they're going to show me the chart maybe. It looks like it's about to come into view. Look at that. Look who we got here with us, everybody. Say hello to Willis the dog. Yes, Willis the dog. He's here to tell you when it's time to buy. He'll start setting off on a sound alarm. You'll hear him. He hasn't barked yet, so maybe you should hold off. But I thought it was time to buy early this morning when it was 691 when he was barking like crazy at us. Rodrigo, hello, my friend. Surferboard 3000, it's St. Patrick's Day. Yes, we're celebrating today, St. Patrick's Day. We're going to celebrate it today because we can't be together on Sunday. So we're going to go ahead and have ourselves a green beer. I think it's good now. I think it's 12:08. Let's have a green beer, everybody. So let me go get my beer. I will be right back. Y'all hold tight, and I might even let my dog out. I'll be back in 5 minutes with an icy cold, frothy cold mug with a nickel head on it. All right, everybody? Hold on a minute. Okay, everybody, it's time to have a nice cold brewski. Happy St. Patrick's Day. All right. Well, I am back indeed. Here to have a nice cold one with you and celebrate St. Patrick's Day today. Since I'm not going to be with you come St. Patrick's Day on Sunday. But we're going to have ourselves a good time today, folks. And we're going to pour ourselves a perfect nickel head on this beer. Perfect nickel head. There you go, folks. There's your nickel head right there. That's what you're looking for. You don't want anything less or more. You got to pour a nickel head, my friends. That's what old Catfish said. Hey there, and welcome. Ah, yes, me friends. It's St. Patrick's Day, and me got me garb on. Me got me garb. Me got me... You can't even see I've got a double tie going here. Ha ha ha! Tie, Catfish Tyler. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Cheers, 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 cheers. Absolutely. It's 12 o'clock. Time for a beer. I'm sure there's many a beer being poured right now, them Guinness beers, all over Ireland, flowing like crazy. They start celebrating early for St. Patrick's Day, just like Catfish Tyler. Oh, yes. Let's throw up a bunch of clovers. Did you miss the Leprechaun song? Yes, indeed you did, and I'm going to play it for you now. We're going to have to let it play once again as we have a cold beer with it, folks, and let me get back onto the screen, the proper screen, the main page, and we're going to show you my song on here. Just give me a minute. We got to get over here, and we got to get to YouTube. All right, here we go. And we're going to go to history. Just give me a moment, please. Well, we're having ourselves a good day, and she's going to be green, methinks. Got no reason for anybody to have any real fear about anything. We already know that country's all screwed up with the price of everything going through the roof. We don't need to be told there's inflation out there. Hit us with a stupid stick. I think we already know. It's doing horrible. Okay, here we go. I'm working on it for giving you the St. Patrick's Day song here right now. And we'll find it here in just a moment. Very briefly indeed. Just give us a minute to figure it out. History. There we go. And we're about to download the Dawn song for you right now. And you can hear her playing. You have to just be patient with me. Ah, there she be. This is what she looked like if you go to YouTube and you want to look up this video and play it for yourself later on. You can play it for your family and friends. It's called St. Patrick's Day Song, and it's done by me, Catfish Tyler. So there's the picture you're looking for on me video, okay? But me going to share this here. All right, me going to share this with you on this channel today. We're going to copy this and say goodbye to her now. And then this one goes back over here, where she'll screw up, I'm sure. Like she normally does. Tattoo Chance, what do you think of BTTX? I'll tell you in a minute. Willis the dog, happy St. Patrick's Day. Indeed, indeed. All right, here we go. Be patient with me, my friends. Be patient with me while I set this up for us. Okay, here we go. We'll be starting her up here in a moment. We just have to wait for just a brief moment here. And then we'll be playing her for you. There we go. Okay.
St. Andrew's one on the go in this world as the boy who was taken one day to the Irish slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. If you study, you'll learn that one day he returned to the land that had kept him in chains. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh yes, he did make fun of change. So they made the patron he died on that night when he paid all the way. For those who had listened converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today. So why not the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green. And they'll put it away by the pint of the day and get broken. You know what I mean? So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past and the saint that deserves to be cheered. So here's the St. Patrick, come on, raise it up and make sure that your mouth's full of beer. That's one over here. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a party.
Okay, now I'm going to stop this.
Okay, it's finally St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a party.
Okay, folks, hold on just a minute here. Uh, I have to do this differently, I see. Hold on. All right. I see how to set it up correctly now. I know you guys couldn't really hear that. Give me a second here while I get this screen down so I can see what you're saying because you're probably telling me you can't hear the dang thing. So let me see here. Good morning, Tyler. I don't want you to be a jerk, but where's the source to that Anthony Noto buy? I'm not seeing or hearing the bot. Yeah, I don't see it either. And we got to take this unpin this message, and we're gonna pin yours instead. Um, I didn't find it either. I went for a look for a confirmation. I did not get anything. I asked it ain't easy to please clarify and asked if he was here. He said he was not. But anyway, and he's saying here again when the CEO is buying, so am I, another 500 shares for me. And I don't know. He hasn't confirmed that for me. So I'm still waiting for it ain't easy to tell us where you got that story about Anthony Noto and his purchase. All right. And I got to get back now to where I was. Hold on a second, folks. Just hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. And I'm going to get back to getting my song up here the right way, doggone it. It ticked me off that I couldn't figure out how to do the audio. And I'm going to try this one more time. So just be patient with me. And meanwhile, we're going to watch Sofi go higher and higher and higher, I do believe. But I'd like you to hear my St. Patrick's Day song, those of you who haven't heard it before. And we'll go over here. And we will try to make sure that we do get. Uh, and good morning. You must be out on the West Coast. Yes, you are. Or Chicago, Chicago. Mopar for life. Oh, yeah. Let's take this, let's unpin this message. Until we can confirm that. Until we can confirm it anyway. Yeah, let's just unpin that. All right. Now back over here. Look how speedy this thing. You can't see it, folks, how slow this is working here. Oh, got me hair in me mouth. There's only one time he likes to have a hair in me mouth. And it ain't now in front of all of you. That's for sure. All right, here we go. Let's try this one more time. Put up our St. Patrick's Day song for you that is available on YouTube. And we're going to put it up right now. Here we go. And let you guys get a listen to my St. Patrick's Day song. Those of you who were here to be entertained, not just talk about stocks all the time. And this is my group as we were sitting in the bar. Jameson right there. That's us. That's me with not this hat that I have on now, but this is a video that's on Tour of Ireland during the week of St. Patrick's Day, Tyler Self. If you should want to watch this. But this is my song here, my St. Patrick's Day song, and I'm going to let you guys get a listen to it. And then we'll get back to Sofi and other stocks that are on the move, and we'll look at this stock that someone just suggested here a moment ago. But anyway, let me go ahead and copy this channel right there. Copy, and then we'll get rid of that. Then we'll get back over here to the live streaming YouTube studio. Ian Long, 29 in, 35 out, and they still can't drop it. Sheesh. Shorts are desperate, man. I know. Sweating bullets. I know they are. I know. I keep saying it. This volume that they had yesterday, oh, what a massacre on them. That hurt them deep in the pocket, folks. All right, here we go. Now, like I said, just bear with me here a second, folks, while I load this in and get it ready, all right? And then you guys going to get to hear my St. Patrick's Day song. So I'm going to add a source, and we're going to make that a browser, and we're going to call it Patty, and we're going to hit OK. And now we're going to paste in that browser source right now. Paste. And now we're going to go over here and hit Control via OBS, the volume. See, that's what I didn't do before. All right, that was a mistake I made. And now I hit OK. And it's going to go in right now. And we're going to be able to see it load up in the corner of the screen. And then I should be able to control the volume by turning my mic monitor off. I'm going to turn it down now. And I'm going to turn this volume up on my desktop, on my laptop. And now we're going to get to hear a brief commercial, and I can't talk. All right, can you hear this? Are you down? Hold on. Someone jamming on my channel. Hands off you. This music has nothing to do with the type of song you're about to hear, and why they would promote this heavy, laid out rock and roll tune on me, I don't know. Yeah, goodbye. Next, my song. Maybe.
St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day to the Irish a slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. If you study, you'll learn that one day he returned to the land that had kept him in chains. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh yes, he did make quite a change. So they made him a patron, and when he did die, I'll not lie that he paved all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today. So why all the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green, and they'll put it away by the pint all the day and get ripped, if you know what I mean. So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past and the saint who deserves to be cheered. So here's to St. Patrick, come on, raise it up, but make sure that your mug's full of beer. Pass one over here. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we'll all get drunk, it's okay. It's finally St. Patrick's Day. It's a St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we're going to drink lots of brew, and you know that's what we'll do on St. Patrick's Day. Finally St. Patrick's Day. So today is St. Patrick's Day, and everyone's happy and gay, and you better wear green if you know what I mean, or get pissed on the cheek of the ass. So we're going to have us a beer, and we're glad everyone could be here, and we'll all say hip hip hooray, cause it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Ah, it's St. Patrick's Day. We all get to behave and get carried away. We love St. Patrick's Day. Now come on out to play, cause it's St. Patrick's Day.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app, and $9.99 a month for a music app,
folks.
and $12.99 for
There
a
you
fitness app,
go.
and more money for a bunch of other
Little
apps,
St.
that
Patrick's
really
Day
adds
fun
up.
for you,
So why not
everyone.
get YouTube Premium for just
Hope you
$13.99?
enjoyed that.
It's like having all those and the entire world
I
of
cannot see. I
YouTube
got a big time
uninterrupted.
delay on
Your
my
wallet
screen
will
right
thank
now. I
you.
see
If wallets
that
can
I'm
talk.
going to get to watch here in a moment my
YouTube
performance
Premium.
and how I
Try
just
1
did.
month free.
As we watch Sofi sitting here right at $7, building a massive base of 25 million shares, going from people that don't want the stock to people that do. And I try to show you on this chart, they're not showing you the damn chart. It says it's not available. They don't want you to see that massive buy that just came in. Lunchtime buy time, that's right. Lunchtime buy time. And 6 cents higher than the day's low already. There's me song. Now. Here it plays. volume, I didn't have it at half volume. I don't know what happened with the volume. If you couldn't hear it, but I did redo it, so maybe you'll get to hear it better in just a moment. Let me refresh this darn stream and see if we got it right. All right, we got to get rid of this YouTube channel though right now. Though we cannot have it on here playing and saying you're not getting it out until we get to stream properly. Half volume. I'm sorry, couldn't hear the whole song. At least you got to hear it. Couldn't hear it loudly. At least you got to hear it. That's my St. Patrick's Day song. It's on YouTube. You can play it yourself if you want to. And have it here with it tonight if you want. Sofi, breaking over $7 now. Breaking over $7. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm very happy to see that, and I'm not surprised by it one single little teeny tiny bit. You have some cyberpunk electric Armenian mix playing in the background, LOL. I don't know why. I don't have my other YouTube. It probably, that's funny. Music is 75%, you're at 25%. Oh, great. I guess I screwed it up again, folks, because what I should have done is gone off that YouTube channel that I copied it. Do I need to try it one more time? Do I need to just get this right? Gosh, dang it, Catfish. Copy and then close it. At least I know the tactic for doing it here. Hold on. Oh, I see it now playing still. It's still playing.
Walking with you. You play it.
I'll definitely play.
How do you like them throwing on a freaking 2.5 minute song onto my song right before mine plays? Nice. That's nice of them. Very nice of them.
Yeah. I think we good.
Disgusting. I can't even load a freaking chart on here. Turn this volume down. Turn this off. Hold on a second. Sorry, everybody. Close your YouTube tab. Yeah, I did. She's gone. I'm trying to redo it here, and I didn't when I copy and pasted the song's link. I stupidly did not close that YouTube tab. Then I didn't do it, so I got it playing other crap. And I understand that's not going to give you a good indication of the song. So what we're going to try here is we'll see if we get lucky here and can get this real quick to play properly. And I might should not even waste my time doing this and just let you go hear it yourselves. But folks, let me know if I get it right this time. We're going to go over here, and I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to live. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know what's on there. I know what I'm doing. Keep singing. The Price is Rising, LOL. That was brutal. Yeah, James, sorry. James Burnaby Fishing. All right, I did not know that we had you here. Thank you, James, for being here. I've never seen you on the channel before. I'm trying to play one of my St. Patrick's Day songs here and let everybody hear it that's wanting to hear my St. Patrick's Day song to go along with my what I got going on here. And right now, we're not having much success even getting a page to load up. My internet is horrible here, but the price is rising, like you said. So that's good. So we're going to click on this one more time. My St. Patrick's Day song. I'm off screen doing this, folks. And I'm going to copy this over here one more time. And we got to, let's see, make sure that we did, in fact, oh, man, this damn thing is still there. How can I get rid of this? Patty, goodbye. You're done. Delete. Yes, you're out of here. Goodbye. There we go. We finally got it out of there. But we're going to do this again. We're going to torture you again one more time. So give me just a second here. There it is. We're going to copy this. Copy. All right. And then we're going to close it. It's gone. There goes the window, so nothing can play. this time. Nothing else can be playing this time. And then we're going to go back over here to this one here, boom. And we're going to re-add a browser. Patrick is what it's going to be called. And we're going to go OK. And then we're going to go and put the browser in. Paste. And we got it in there. And we're going to put audio control via OBS. And then we're going to click OK. And then we're going to find Patrick down here. And we're going to lower the volume on it first. All right. And then we're going to bring this down here because they're going to start another advertisement on my channel will start up here right now. I'm guessing because it already has once. And if it doesn't, then I'll quickly make a quick change and you get to hear this dang song. While the price goes up, because while I sing, the price rises. So let's go see what happens here. If this thing is going to, in fact, load up another commercial, which I expect to have happen. So I'll have the volume down for a minute. And then this volume is going to have to be changed and raised once we get going here. Now, yep, they're running an ad. And if this song starts right now, that'll be cool. I got two things I'm going to have to do here. Yep, the ad is running. Let's go see if it's going to be just one ad. And I can't skip the ad, but it's done. It's almost done. So now we're going to change this Patrick's Day song up and see if that's it for the ads. And it is. So now we're going to put this.
St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day to the Irish a slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. If you study, you'll learn that one day he returned to the land that had kept him in chains. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh yes, he did make quite a change. So they made him a patron. When he did die, I'll not lie that he paved all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today. So why all the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green, and they'll put it away by the pint all the day and get ripped, if you know what I mean. So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past and the saint who deserves to be cheered. So here's to St. Patrick, come on, raise it up, but make sure that your mug's full of beer. Pass one over here. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we'll all get drunk, it's okay. It's finally St. Patrick's Day. It's a St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we're going to drink lots of brew, and you know that's what we'll do on St. Patrick's Day. Finally St. Patrick's Day. So today is St. Patrick's Day, and everyone's happy and gay, and you better wear green if you know what I mean, or get pinched on the cheek of the ass. So we're going to have us a beer, and we're glad everyone could be here, and we'll all say hip hip hooray, cause it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Ah, it's St. Patrick's Day. We all get to behave and get carried away. We love St. Patrick's Day. Now come on out and play, cause it's St. Patrick's Day.
All right. Okay, hopefully you were able to hear that, everybody, and enjoy that tune, St. Patrick's Day tune I had for you. I can't get away to monitor it. Oh my God, I know what I forgot to do again there. I know what I forgot to do. What I did, I forgot to hit the monitor button. Hopefully you guys could hear it. I don't know if you could or not. Doggone it. I tried it for the third time. It was not a purchase of over two. The Form 4 for Anthony Noto is RSU restricted units. My God, what in the hell have I done here? Check 1, 2. All right. Oh, man. I'm not hearing a dang thing over my monitor now, and I'm not sure why. It might have something to do with me having changed that audio feed that I did just then, audio mixer. I see it here, so I guess you're hearing me, but I can't hear anything, so I'm going to have to go in here and change this advanced properties. And I want mic monitor out. Yep, I'm doing that. Desktop audio, mic audio. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 1, 2. Huh. You know, the other day I tried to unplug this thing and plug it back in, and we had a major cut down of the whole computer shut down. Thanks for clarifying, Mopar. I don't know if you guys could hear that stupid song. You can go on YouTube and listen to it if you want. I think I screwed it up again by not clicking monitor in out that last time I played it. But it takes a lot. There's a lot of technical stuff here going on at the same time, and I'm drinking beer, so what do you expect? All right, now we finally got my mic plugged back in. I don't know whether you could even hear that song. I think I screwed it up again. I think I actually screwed the dang thing up again and didn't play it right, but you can hear it on YouTube if you want to go listen to my St. Patrick's Day song. 24/7 says it played. Okay, good. Well, I finally plugged my mic back in. I got my head on. I was wondering what the heck's going on with my volume now, but I had a feedback loop going on that I had to shut off. So good. I'm glad it got played. Very good. Somebody asked me, "Hey, did I miss out on the song?" And I had to get it back on one more time. All right. I just didn't hit the monitor button so I could. Good. Well, I hope you like my St. Patrick's Day song. And that was it that you just heard. I would like to be, if it didn't play, I took way too many pain. Oh, that's good. So we're looking at some other stocks. Look at this SOUN I bought yesterday at $7.69. BITF green on a day when the Bitcoin is down. Go figure. Did we buy that at the low at the right time? I think so. Oh, yes. Looking at some other ones that people brought up here lately to keep an eye on. RSI, LUNR. This is one of our friend Danny Dimes, 10. We'll get on it right now. Oh, yeah. All right. $6.99. There are two versions of that song on YouTube. One is me live playing the guitar to it, and the other is just an image. So, yep, Mopar for Life says the only thing missing here is a $10 stock price. That won't be missing for much longer. It's going to be found. It's going to be found because it's been found so many times before in the past, everyone. And thank you for being here on my channel with me and enjoying a little St. Patrick's Day music today. And I might play that one more time later this afternoon. I've already started having some brewskis, and I get a dog here right now saying bye. You can hear Willis barking bye, bye, bye. I think he knows something. Willis the stock dog. Stock bark dogs. Bark. He starts barking. It's bye time, folks. It's just like me when I start singing. I'm looking at this price staying at 7, and I love it seeing it there. That, folks, is an 8.1% gain over the last low that it achieved at 641 on November the 21st. And that low of 621 was a 44% gain from the previous low they achieved of 445 on May the 15th. Just a little reminder for you. The low on May the 15th this past year, was 445, and the next low was 641, a 44% increase. And the next low was what we just saw today, which is another 8.1% increase from 641 to the 691 that we saw today. A 50-cent gain on the low today is what today stands up for. And now it's time to take a picture of Sofi. The very last time that it ever sees the price of $6.98. I'd love to be able to say that I captured that picture right at that moment in time. And all of your comments at the same time, right along with it. That's right. Did I just take the last picture of $6.98 that your eyes may ever witness? Did I just capture at 12:53 the final time that $6.98 was there? And now I'm going to try and capture the final time $6.99 was. And I'm going to do it right now. And I'm going to show the volume and everything on this chart. I'm going to make sure everybody, there's 7 now. And there's the time. Look at it, 6.98, 6.99, and 7. Did I just capture, ladies and gentlemen, on my little cell phone right here, a historical event with Sofi capturing the very final time the price was $6.98? I'd like to think so. So let's just see if I'm right. I'll trade you snow and more beer for 60-mile-per-hour winds, Tyler. Oh, my God, you're kidding. Folks, I think I did, in fact, just capture the very last time Sofi's price is at $6.98 just then. I feel very good about it. Dang. Get yourself out there on that paraglider and have a good time. One of those suits, those jumpsuit, wingsuits. Sergio jumps in and says, I need Sofi to stay low until the new UK tax year starts so I can buy cheap again. Well, your wish has come true today, but I have a feeling it's possible. I just took a picture of the very last time Sofi's stock price was at $6.98 in the history of it. And I did that at 12:54 in the afternoon on Eastern Standard Time on the day that we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day on this channel. I got all my St. Patrick's Day garb on today so you can see what I'm wearing. And I want to let you know I am, in fact, Irish, and I feel very lucky today. I feel lucky to have all of you as friends here with me on this channel. I feel lucky to have this time to share with one another at the lowest price Sofi ever was this year, just then at $6.91 this morning. $6.91 at 10:06, coincidentally. 10:06, $6.91 game over. Game over, shorty. This date right here will go down as a date that we're all going to remember for a very long time if I was right. And just took that picture at $6.98 a share. And like I said, I believe it's for the very last time. And the reason I say that is because I'm looking at these numbers right here. I'm not looking at this. I'm not looking over here. I'm looking here. And I see the number 82 and 78. And a little bit ago, I was seeing the number 113 and 106. That was 1 hour ago, folks. You were here with me, and you were seeing it toggle 113 and 106. And now it is toggling 7, 8, and what was that we just saw? 7, 8, and 8, 5. And it was interesting when we were watching it, and when it was at 101 and 1013, 106 and 113 down, we were watching it toggle once in a while down to 0.93, and even as low as 0.85. But 0.85 was the lowest it was going at that time, and now we're seeing it as the highest it will drop to 885 is there, baby, and it's dropping to 7. You can see what it's doing here. You don't see that 93 anymore. I don't see it, and I don't see a 106, and I'm sure not seeing a 113 here. I just don't see it. I see a 78 now. 85, 78. I like it, folks. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like what I see them. And I'm monitoring these numbers here, folks, because that's going to tell you the true trend short term. 76 now. Oh, yeah. Bring it, folks. 85, 76, 85, 74, folks. Look at that right there. Look for that 93. It's gone. It's 85, 74 we just saw. I say come on in, folks. The water's fine here at 12:57. I'm looking at these numbers, 78, 79 now. Where's that 85? There it is. 82 now. 12:58, 84, 78. Oh, yeah, bring it, baby. Take it on down. Take it on down to 74 again. Come on, right now. Show me the money right here. There's that 78, folks. There's no 113 anymore, baby. 80 now. Good. This is what I'm watching, those numbers right there, folks. I'm just letting you know. And I'm going to tell you one thing. If I start seeing this thing go down here to 74 and then down below 70, I'm going to be buying more shares right now. I guarantee I will. The NASDAQ down 201. The Dow down 276. Yahoo lying to everybody saying people are scared again about the GDP. Yep. 0.71. Oh, somebody saw that. Look at that, back to 0.92 and 99 now, trying to stop it. It's trying to counter that move. But I'm not seeing 106 and 113. I'm sure not seeing that right here yet. That's right. Yeah, this is the numbers you can look at, and you can determine how they're attacking it. This is your key indicator right here, folks. This is it. Back to 87 now again. Good. And look at them coming as hard as they can with the 99 counter to the 87. 89 now for that low. Take me back to 85. All right. Good. 78 again, folks. Look at this. Look at the time. It's 1 o'clock exactly. We're looking at these numbers right here. We're looking right there. A 79. Where's that 86 now or an 85? 71, folks. All right. I'm buying here. password. Oh, man. Review order and place it. I'm just doing a market share order. I don't give a dang what they give it to me for. I'm just grateful to get it. Very grateful to get it here, folks. $6.99. Thank you, Shorty. $6.99. 50 shares. Oh, look at this. 71 now, toggling 85 to 71. 85, 71, 78. Oh, where's that 113, Shorty? 84 now. Uh-oh. 80 now. Uh-oh. Look at these numbers, folks. 78 now. You saw them try that little desperate effort where they got it back to 99, and now we're toggling again down here at 85 into the 70s, 78, 71 again. Nice. That's what we want to see right there. 75. I haven't even seen that number before. Good, 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 good. Watch this 71 again right now. Bam. 82. Good, good. I've never seen that one. I like that number too. That's a good lower number mix. Now we're talking with 82 to 78 to 71, not 85 anymore. Yes. Well, there's one more time at it. Come to 71 again. 79. I like that. Good, good, good. Review order, and I'm going to come again, place it. $6.99 again. That's two there. Ah, yeah, baby. They want those $7 puts to expire worthless. That's why they are pinning it, and it won't close above 7. All right, I hear you. I hear you. $69. Ian Long. Did you see 69? But they jumped right at it after that. Look at how quick they came at it, back up to 99 after that 69, folks. See, they feel it breaking away. They see that happen, and then they come dumping on top of it. Right then, they hit that hammer, baby. They try to smash it back. Oh, give me 69. I hear you. All right. I hear you. I hear you. All right, I got you. I understand. I read it. 85, back to 85 now. Boy, are they trying so hard. You see that when it got down there to that 81 and that 71, they said, man, let's just throw a bunch of shares out there and get it back down to 699 again. We got to do it. This thing is climbing. Look at these numbers quickly changing now. Look how fast these numbers are changing now, folks. We got some volume coming in. 86, 85, 92, 99. Look how fast they're changing. 85, 99. Look how quickly rapidly they're changing here, folks. 78 right there. 84, 78. Somebody stepped in. 80 now. Oh, boy. These are the big boys bashing it back and forth here. It's 78 again. 71. Here we go, folks. Let's see that 69. Oh, yeah. Strong. Sofi, strong, baby. 64. Oh, ho, ho. Review order and place it. 50 shares here, folks. 701. I did capture the last time the price was $6.98, folks. Uh-oh. Beautiful. See, they're falling under this pressure. The pressure's on them, folks. 78 now, folks. We just saw 64, and we saw 99. And now look at that, 78, 79, 72, folks. 78, 71 now. The pressure's on. 85, that's not going to get it. 64 again, folks. She's riding down. She's going to go green. Review order here and place it. Come on, baby. 701 again. How do you like how happy I am to be buying at 701? Well, I bought it at freaking $6.70. What was it? $6.92 earlier. Oh, I'm coming in. There's others coming in here too. This was the key. When you saw what started happening there, you saw how slow this was changing, and then all of a sudden you started seeing this number was jumping around. I mean, jumping quickly, very, very rapidly, folks. And now look at it at 67, 64. Folks, this thing's going to keep going up. I'm not the only one. The smart people pay attention to this right here. The smart investors, they see where the pressure is. They see where the price is going. And right now, the pressure is buying pressure coming in here. The price wouldn't be rising if that wasn't the case, folks. And this percentage gain wouldn't be changing if that wasn't true. And this chart wouldn't look like it looks right now if that wasn't true either. I want you to see the day's range so far is only 703, folks. And we're about to eclipse that right now at 107. $33 in, 43 out, and the price is rising. And there's no question about it, folks. These numbers here tell you what's really happening. 64 here, 71 now, 64, 71. Somebody was just calling for a 69. Forget about that. We're down to 64 now, and we're toggling at the 71, which was the low they could get it to when it was bringing it down from 99 and 113 and 106, and 71 is the low. Now 71 has turned into the high. And we're probably going to see this drop even further. There it is, 59, folks. There it is. Review order and place it. Well, I got $7 again. That's my second time to fill there. You see why I'm picking up my pad and buying? I'm looking at that number, man. I just saw a 5.7, folks. I saw 7.1 now being the new low that they can get it, or I guess you could say highest. The highest it's been down is now currently 71, and it's toggling between that 71, and it's dropping, folks. And we're going to see that 5.7 again. There it is, 5.9. Good. Absolutely fantastic, folks. Fantastic. Somebody's buying here, folks. Somebody's starting to come through that door. Not to mention, I think some shorts are just saying, the hell with this. Let's just get out of this thing now. Let's get out. We take our money and run. Oh, baby, breaking back up over $7. And it's interesting. Somebody just told me that they're going to pin it here and hold it under 7. Huh? How? How? 30 million shares traded. 3 hours left of trading. It's at 30 million. Might even go to 50 million again. And if 20 million more change hands, they're going to be going, I think, from the shorts to long. This is like 57% here. 0.57% down. Who's going to sell there? Who's going to sell there? Who's going to sell down 0.64%? Nobody. Nobody, anyone. Nobody's selling here but Shorty kissing Shorty. And they running out of shares to short with and sell to each other. That's why the price keeps rising now. And guess what? They're dumping the shares out there like we saw all these candlesticks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all being bought up by people who expect this price to go like to the tens again, like it's done 5 times already this year. I get over here and I try to show you this doggone 1-day chart. I click on it again and it says unavailable. So I'm going to try it one more time so I can show you. Look at these massive red candlesticks trying to dump the price down, and the price isn't dropping. Right there, 8 million shares. Right here, another 9.19 million shares. Right here at 1243. 10.81 million shares. And what's the price doing? It's effing going up, people. It's rising. And we can all see that right here. It's very, very evident. The truth is self-evident. The price is rising. Even with those massive dumps, they're screwed, folks. I'm telling you, these shorts are screwed. Down 0.62, 0.57 now. Oh, look out, shorts. Down 0.62, 0.57 coming again. They can't stop the algorithm, and the buyers are coming in. 0.64 here now. Now I see pressure, 0.57. That's as the deepest you can go now is 7.1 when you were just at 113, down 1.13%, and now you're at 7.1. And your borrowing share cost is 1% now. How much did it cost them today? It cost them 1% to borrow the shares. And Sofi's only down not even 0.5% here pretty soon. They lost money today. They're losing money on those borrowed shares, folks. They had to pay a higher percentage than that to borrow them. Just be aware of that. 0.64, watch this 0.57 again, or lower even. The pressure's on them, folks. The pressure's on. 0.64 again. 0.71 now. 0.64, 0.57 now. Keep dropping. Come on, baby. 0.71 to 5.7 again right here would be very good to see that. 6.7, good. I'll take it. 6.4, I'll take it. 6.4 again, beautiful. RSI now at same levels as previous consistent great buy points. Yes. And I think other people see that, and that's why we're seeing this gain right now. Oh, yeah. Well, it's for sure as heck why I'm buying it right here. I can see what's happening. I can see this. I'm watching it very freaking close, and I can see them. I see what they're trying here, and I see absolute failure, absolute failure, absolute failure. Just think about this, folks. This right here, that 8 million shares just went from someone who didn't really want the stock and used 8 million borrowed shares that someone who wants to hold it till $10 just bought. And here you can see them buying in on that green candlestick, 9.16 million shares. They bought them. And here they come in with another attack of 9.19 million, and the price only fell 1 penny. And then here they attack again, coming with a big dump of shares right there at 10.81 million shares. And what did the price fall from? 1 penny. 10 million shares is only getting them a 1 cent drop, and now it's actually popping again. It's going green. Look at the share, this percentage. 0.71 now, 0.64. 0.57 again. There it is again. Watch us go down to 0.53 here. Love to see that right now. Forget about the 5.7 and take it on lower. But this algorithm, folks, it's trading up. Slowly but surely, it's trading up. The demand is there. And someone was telling me the inflow was lower than the outflow, but this price isn't showing that. That's not showing that. And look how fast it's starting to change here. 0.57, 0.71, 0.64. Will we see 0.57 again right now? 0.71. Bring me that 0.57 again. Can you imagine how they must feel dumping that many shares and seeing it still at $7? They were thinking for sure with that many shares they dumped, they'd get it down 5 cents to $6.95 and make it easy for them to hold it under 7. But now look at the 701 in their faces. And they are disgusted by that, I promise you. I guarantee you they're disgusted by seeing that, having just lost so much money. 8 million shares times 7, that's $56 million, people. $56 million. And that $56 million worth of shares just went over to people that want to keep it until it's over $10 again, and 11 and 12s. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 071, 057. I am here watching these numbers to see the brittleness of them. I want to see them concede, and I want to see the overrun. 067 now and 068. Let's see that 057 again right here. What happened to 071? There's the last time we may ever see that. I took a picture, folks, of the very last time we're going to see the price at $6.98. I took it about 3 minutes, maybe 8 minutes ago. I took a picture of $6.98, and I said, folks, this might be the last time it ever is there. And look at it now. They're not going to get it back to $6.98. I don't see that happening. 30 million shares about to be eclipsed, and we've still got almost 3 hours of trading left. Geez, another day over 40 million for these suckers. Oh, my God. And by the time we get to 40 million, the price will be 708. Someone's telling me they're trying to get all these to print out of the money, all these options, but I don't believe they can hold it under $7. It's a very long time right near here for this to be at $7, trading here between this cycle of numbers. That's a damn long time. A lot of shares going over to hands that want to keep it long and shorts that are trying to keep it short. It's not working for them, folks. I'm looking at these numbers right here, and I see failure on their part. I saw it down 1.13% about 1 hour ago. And then I saw that drop to the 99 right there down about a half hour ago. And it was toggling from 86 to 93 to 99, 86, 93, 99. And now it's toggling 57, 64, 71. 57, 64, 71. You'll see it. And I think it's going to toggle lower. I just don't see him letting up on it here. I don't see anybody letting up on buying it here. Nobody. I see that same numbers over and over and over, and it's a long time to trade like that, folks. It's a war of attrition, folks. It's a war of attrition. They will be overcome. They will be overcome, especially when they come in. Look at these big red dumping candlesticks trying to shove the price down, and all it does is keep going up on them. I guarantee you, I've held this stock on Fridays before when it was down 8%, when it was down 11% on Fridays. I've seen much worse Fridays than today. Look at SOUN now, folks. Nice. I told you they were running that Bitcoin down. Look at the price of Bitcoin now. It's only at 67 million. It's down 3.83%, and Bitfarm is up today because they oversold it. See, when Bitcoin was up 10% and they had us down 10%, I told you, buy it now, folks. Look at that. Bitcoin down 8%, BITF rising. Called that one. Called this one too yesterday when I bought that at 776. Sofi toggling $7, 701. I'm looking at this number right here, and I just keep seeing the same old numbers. The computer's just running. 64, 71, 57, 64, 71, 68 now. I'm watching this one very closely, these numbers. Oprah's Wet Cave, we are in the demand zone. It's between 625 and 725. It looks like it's going to be a lot of accumulation here. Let's go. I agree. And look at that, now down 057. Did you see that? There we go. There it is now, toggling lower. There was an 057 right there. I just saw it. And I expect it to go even lower, folks. I believe we're going to be green today. They're throwing everything they can at this, the kitchen sink right now, and the price has not dropped. I show you on this chart. Look at these big red candlesticks. Big red, big red, big red. Price keeps rising. Right in your face, shorty. Oh, look who's here.
Nothing like not letting the dog in.
Oh, I've let the dog in. He was in here, but he got crazy. He got up on my lap again, and I can't do that. I said, no.
Right on your lap?
Yeah, he comes right up on my lap, yeah.
He's never done that to me.
Yeah, he gets right up where he's right up over his head, right here at the computer monitor. And
Wow. He loves you.
I know he does.
Does he love you? Yes, you love Grandpa, don't you?
I know he does.
He should be getting here soon.
All right, good. Oh, yes. My son will be coming in the driveway here pretty soon. Pulling in here with his Mercedes-Benz. He is making some money, folks, as a machine builder. And he lives the high life. Which is my favorite beer right now, besides, of course, Guinness. When I'm in Ireland, I'll have a Guinness. Chad Caraway, keep seeing 748 toggle. Am I the only one? No. I'm looking here, man. I see 7164. 064, 071, 057 is what I'm seeing right now. And a little bit ago, I was seeing down 1.13%. That's what I was seeing, 1.13. And then I saw it drop to 99. And then I dropped to 94. And now the most they can muster seems to be 71% down. And that's not going to get it. 0.71% isn't going to get it, folks. That ain't going to get it at all. Honey, I got cold beer in the fridge and I got frosty mugs in the freezer if you want to have an Irish cold one with me. Well, I thought in Ireland it was 7 o'clock. Oh, yeah. I think in Ireland right now, let's find out what time it is in Ireland, in Dublin, Ireland, at the Guinness Brewery. What time is it in Dublin, Ireland?
It's 5:24 p.m. in Dublin.
It's 5 o'clock. 5:24. I guarantee you they're in there and they're filling their mugs. Oh, yeah, everybody. Hold on. Look at this. 7157 7164. We're looking at 5762 now. Where'd that 62 come from? I like that number. Is 64 going to be the new low from now? Nope. 71 one more time. 64. Where's that 57 again right now? Bring it. Come on, computer. You know what you're doing. 61 now. Very nice. Very good to see that in there. 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody. Review order and place it. Oh, you know I'm going to help this. At 701, I'm in. I want it to break loose, folks. That's 2 orders at 701. Actually, that's 5 orders at 701 now. 50 shares at a time. Oh, yeah. Oh, now 702. Hey, Xavier, I don't think you're right on that one. I don't think so, my friend. 30,258 right now, 126 left. We're going to go over 50 million shares by the end of the day, especially if everybody else sees this door opening right here. And I certainly believe they do see this door opening. I'm very, very confident that this door is opening right here because of that number I just saw right there, 50. The door is open, folks. Hey, Shorty, 4-5 now. Get the hell out. Get out while she's still red. While you're still profiting today, get out now. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. I am looking at what you're saying here, Chad Caraway. I've refreshed twice in the last few minutes. It goes from 748 to 748. Sofi, $7.48. Chad? Huh? She's about to go green, everybody. And it's very fitting for St. Patrick's Day for her to end up green today, I think. And I want you to be very aware that the highest high we've ever seen yet today is 703. 703. And I don't believe this price what I'm seeing right here from on my screen. I'm refreshing this page. I don't believe one bit that's the price and the volume. RC bought at 7. All right. Me too, baby. I bought at 691, 692, 693. I bought all through those prices. Yep. I got 691, 692, 693, 694, 695s. I did not feel that. But then I started buying again when it got to 698 because I wanted to help it go over 7. So I bought a lot at 698, 699, 7, 701 now. I even bought as high as yesterday, 702, 703, 710, 711, 708, 705, and 706. But I bought yesterday SOUN at 769. I also bought some SOUN at 838, 839, 836, 841, 842, and 843. SOUN. Right there. But we got trouble in China for the shorts today. We got a toggling price right now of 54, 57, and 50. And now 48, folks. Now 48. Beautiful. The pressure's on, folks. They're giving in. One fraction of a penny at a time. We're breaking them down. And actually, we're breaking it up. We're breaking it up, folks. And as you might know from a song that came out in the 50s and 60s, breaking up is hard to do. Chris, they're having a hard time holding it down here. Guarantee all of these shares are new short shares. Yep, I do believe it too. And they're all being taken from the shorts to the longs who are starting to be aware of the fact that this company is a performer and an outperformer in and out, quarter after quarter after quarter. And that they're stealing away business from the big legacy banks. And that they just acquired one of the top 5 banks in the country to come in with them and allow Sofi to make that bank's business prosper even more with their Galileo software, which allows them to take all of their data and pull it together to target their customers' needs. And don't you think if the number 5 bank or 4 bank that just signed that deal with Galileo, once they've done that, you think that they might want to move themselves up and try to get to the first place bank And don't you think those in first, second, third, fourth are also going to say, we can't let that Jonesy little bank pass up. We're going to go past that. We're going to get the same thing. They're all going to do it, folks. Oh, okay. I got you, Xavier. Okay. I thought you were saying they were going to pin it under 7. Misunderstood you. Oh, I misunderstood you. Yeah, it will close above 7. That's the key word, not below. I got it. You guys, we got 2.5 hours left. The volume is rising like crazy. The price is gone. They're going to try to attack it right here at 131. One of their favorite inverted 13 numbers. They're going to bring it. But here's what you're not understanding, or I guess you're not seeing it. These big red candlesticks usually will make SoFi's price fall 5 cents at a time. That's what these red candlesticks, these are very massive sells of 9 million shares. And again, over here, 10 million plus shares. And usually they're used to seeing the price fall 4 or 5 cents when they do that. The damn price just keeps rising. And I think that there's no way they're going to keep it at 701 either. I just don't believe it. I'm not an idiot, but I mean, I'm looking at that chart and I don't see it happen, and I don't see any way in the world it's going to happen. I think she's going to close closer to 708 or 713, to be honest with you. But we're all going to witness that and see here in a minute. We're going to see it. We're going to see if I'm right or not. But I can tell you one thing. It sure looks to me like things are getting rough on them here. We're already up over 31 million shares, and we still got 2.5 hours to trade. And folks, this looks rough for them. 31,061, 31,061, 938, 940. Did you see that? 3 shares bought at 701. 31,062, 063, 31,063, 723, 738. Did you see that? 15 shares someone happily just paid 701 for. Sorry if I worded it that way. I could be misunderstood. No, that's cool. Don't worry. Our day is coming, folks. Shorts are continuing to pile in on their shorted position and digging their hole deeper and deeper and deeper. And their hole has been a hole that they started at the price of $4.45 on May 15th, when they all piled in there with David Chia Pansy and thought the price was going to $2.50, and they shorted it at $4.50, some of them. Just like me the other day, buying that BIOR at the very top of the day because I thought it was going to keep going up. There are shorters that will come in even though it's at the low of the day because they think it's going to keep dropping. They think, man, this thing's dropping, man. I'm going to catch this fear of missing out on a shorted position. And they shorted it at 445. And lo and behold, within a month, it was at 1023. That's why they had to make the phone calls, get those analysts out there, Piper Sandler, Oppenheimer, and Bank of America, to downgrade the following day after they hit 1023. Know what I'm talking about? I've been researching this stock for a long, long time. And for those of you that are here right now, I'd like to ask you, since the number 36, 8, 16, 24, 32, we're going to hit this like button together at 1:36. At 1:36 p.m., that's 45 seconds from now. I'd like to have everybody hit the like button, please, at the same time. We're going to hit the like button at the same time in exactly 35 seconds. Don't hit it yet. We want to do it all at the same time, simultaneously, and we're going to count it down to please hitting the like button. And if you do that, I'm going to give you a heart on the screen. All right. And then we'll place a heart there for you. And so we're going to wait here. And we're starting the countdown right about now. And here we go, folks. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. St. Patrick's Day like button, everybody. Come on. Hit that like button. And we are going to see the likes jump up to 70 perhaps, which is appropriate for the price that Sofi is right now. All right. Yep. Ian Long says 34 in, 45 out, and we're still holding strong. Yeah, shorts are toast. Next week we rise like a damn phoenix. I hear you, bro. KM0504, we're pulling back the slingshot, baby. Yes, we are. TP positions, 5 January 2026, 7 call contracts, break even at 1016. 20 May 17th, $7 calls, break even at 804. All right. 1,200 shares at 715. Solid positions, in my opinion, barring a massive correction within 2 months. I agree with the 100% TP. I think that's wise of you. Milltown Smoke finally got a break, and welcome to the tank. Yes. It's been such a long time. Welcome back. All right. Boy, howdy. Look at this, folks. Look what we just saw happen here on the SoFi chart. They dumped another bunch of shares and the price wouldn't drop. They just tried it again, folks, and it didn't drop a penny. I'm going to refresh this page here in a second. You're going to get to see this doggone thing. Help me out, Yahoo. Load up. Load up here. Come on, baby. You can do it. We can help. Looking at SoFi here. There's another massive candlestick right there, folks, at 134 5 minutes ago. And I see zero effect by these massive candlesticks. It's, God, there's just that many wanters of this stock, folks. There's that many that want to buy it here. Found the joker that stole his Lucky Charms. I want to thank you for being here. Yeah, I got on my St. Patrick's Day attire for St. Patrick's Day celebrations today. And we are already having a nice cold one. I got to go get me another one. You guys hang on. Be right back, everybody. We're going to leave you with King Cat and all the donors here recently. almost tripped over that cord. All right, everybody. Time to get back in the tank with Catfish. Let me get on out of here, everybody. Have a good one and have a good time with King Cat this afternoon. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you. We love you, man. All right, let's get back over here. I say option schmoption, folks. Having another coldie. Want to thank you for being here with me today. I know there are many other places all of you could be, but you're spending time here on this channel means a lot to me. I appreciate it. And I know that many of you have not had a prosperous week this week, but we're doing better than the shorts are, because we've had a low now of this year in the last 52 weeks, 445, and we've had a low Nickelhead beer. There's your Nickelhead pour, everybody. You want a Nickelhead on that to trap in those gases, folks. Oh, yes, that's what we're doing. And cheers to each and every one of you. She's delicious. I tried to find some green dye, but I couldn't find any green dye at all. I can't find any dye in this house at all. There's a lot of dieting going on, but not dye. Now, let's get back to this chart. Have they decided to let me show you the chart today? Or do they just want to keep monkeying? See that big candlestick there? Look at that, folks, right there. 12 point, again, it's the same number. 12.55 million shares. And the price didn't even drop. What in the world is going on here? There's the candlestick right there, folks. 12.55 million shares, and the Sofi price doesn't move? You would have thought they'd have made that price with that big candlestick there, drop 5 or 6 cents right there, but instead we stubbornly stay right over $7. Eat it, shorty. Too many wanters right now. Your big market share dumps are having zero effect on this stock right now. I love seeing that. I'm just letting you all know. Milltown Smoke with $10. Oh! Let's show that gentleman right there a big old fat heart. Oh my gosh. And if you guys hit that like button, there's some hearts for you. I forgot to do the count. There you are. Lots of hearts on for you. Milltown Smoke, thank you so much. Milltown Smoke is priming the tip jar, folks. You can too. You know what, folks? Here's what I've been telling everybody. I've been telling every single one of you, folks. I've been asking you. You don't have to give me $100. You can just go in for 50 cents a day. And look at him. He just gave me 50 cents a day for 20 days with that right there. So he's covered 20 days now. So how do you like that? Thank you very much. I'm very, very, very grateful for that. And there you go. I appreciate it very, very much, Milltown Smoke. And you go into the tank now as $1, as a 50 cent a day donator for 20 days. And he goes into the tank. His name is going to go down in the annals of Catfish history. And we're going to do it right now. Thank you, Milltown Smoke. And we're going to put you right up here at the very top of the list. And some of these are going to have to come off because it's been a few days. But some of you, have been very, very, I'm going to remove a few of you so I don't get too many on this page. But we're always going to leave Danny Dimes because he is a moderator on the channel and he gets great thank you and appreciation for that. And everybody else, it ain't easy. Thank you. N. Clark, DB, James Anderson, thank you. All of you people. I appreciate it. So very, very cool. Very, very cool for another donation today to come in there just now from Milltown Smoke. So I'm very, very grateful for that. Like I said, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. And you know what that means, I do believe. There we go. That looks good. So thank you very much, Milltown Smoke, DJ K142211, Armand, John Earhart, Mohan, Rusty Prater, and Danny Dimes 10. Thank you very much. And back here we go. And we're looking at a major, major, major move here of Sofi on a day when the NASDAQ's down 163 and the Dow's down 227. And look at Sofi just glaring out there to these shorters. I'm not going anywhere. That's what it's saying today. I'm not going anywhere. That's what she's saying right now. I'm going nowhere. I'm not going to disappear. I'm going to run up. And I want you all to take a look at some other stocks today. Look at SOUN. What a great day on this one we're having as well. BITF. Awesome, awesome. Run down Bitcoin's price and up it goes because they oversold it the other day. Oh, yeah, they oversold this stock. That's why we stepped in and bought some of it. I told you to. Sofi, come on, baby. Get some traction here, man. Let's see some major volume start coming in here. We already see them trying to dump on it. It's doing nothing. Zero effect. Zero effect on their efforts to dump on this stock today with big, 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 big sales. Big dump efforts and nothing happened. And the Sofi just sits there so resiliently. Look at those massive red candlesticks, folks, they're trying to attack with no success. None. They must be scratching their heads right now going, what the everybody? That's what they're doing. They're scratching their heads right now going, what in the hell do we have to do to make this thing go red? Why isn't it dropping 5 cents on these 15 million share dumps? Why isn't it going down 6 cents or 10 cents like we've been able to do in the past so often? Why is this jaggedy chart just going up and up and up and up and up against all those big share dumps? What is going on? How can this be happening with all of the indexes freaking red? How is this possible? They're wondering. Milltown Smoke, thank you. And I see him back here to the same number we were about 2 hours ago. The exact same number, 113 to 106 is where they were toggling it 2 hours ago. And there it is again. Exact same numbers that they had it right here 2 hours ago. Exactly the same. No difference. Same thing right here happening. Except problem for them is the lowest they got it this morning, and this is just like the doggone 1 year chart. The lowest they got it this morning was 691. The next lowest they could force it down was 696. The next lowest they could force it down was freaking 699 or 697. The next lowest they got it back down to again was 697. And the next low when they drove it down here was 699. And it's just become a futile effort for them to drive it down, even with all these red candlesticks coming in. Massive, massive numbers of shares being dumped to no success. None.
Hey.
Yes, honey.
Nick is going to come here, and then we might go get something to eat for lunch, so it'd be nice if you could join us.
Well, bye, Crocky. Mes amis, fais l'argent avec vous, comme ça, ou fait un petit genre avec. OK. Gardez ça, mon cher. Ou parler créole avec moi, tout le monde n'a pas comprendre ça, ou dit là. Et n'a pas connaît comment parler créole tant que les Haïtiens qui sont d'Haïti. Ah, yes. Can you believe that, folks? Milltown Smoke over here speaking Creole with me. My friend, he says, I'm making money with you. Yep, that way he says, we're together. We were going to make a little money together. Yep. Merci beaucoup. Vous êtes content que vous veniez ici te parler créole avec moi. Ça fait me sentir comme en Haïti kounya là. Everybody going, what the hell? Got an Irishman speaking Creole. Ah. I got to tell you guys, when I lived down in Haiti, I used to have some good times with those Haitian folks. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. TH1 Fireman joins the tank, everyone. Cheers to you, TH1. Oh, look at that. $50 from YZ, everybody. GCT, baby. All right. GCT, what did we do with that? Holy crapola. GCT. We're rocking. Oh, yeah. GCT, you guys already know. I told you to buy this every time they run it down. Holy freaking smokes. Oh, buddy boy, I told you. Oh, my God. How did we call that one? Called it. Yes. Holy smokes. YZ. Good gracious sakes alive. All right. Thanks so much, YZ. Here. All right. Yeah, baby. There's a heart on for you, my friend. There's a heart on for you, my friend. There's a heart on for you. A heart on for all you do. There's a heart on for you. All right. Damn straight. Anybody else get in on that GCT like I told you to? Hot dang. Look at the freaking 1 month chart on this stock, folks. Look at the 1 month chart. And the thing is, folks, we've sold it here. We bought it back here. We've sold it here. We bought it back here. We've sold it here. We bought it back here. And now look at that damn thing. Golly, beautiful. SOFI. sound. I'm looking at the 6 month. We've sold it here, bought it back here, sold it here, bought it back here, and now look where the damn thing is. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. We're looking at the wrong one there. Giga. Here it is. There's the 1 month chart on GCT, everybody. GCT. Those of you that are on this channel have known that I told you to start buying this stock a month ago. And wow. Holy freaking smokes. Nice. Oh my gosh. You just made my day, folks. Look at that. Oh, GCT coming in big right there, folks, for the support. King Cat, come over here. We're going to put you in here right now. Oh, my gosh. YZ here. Oh, my goodness gracious. And all the others who have donated. We got Cats, YZ here, Milltown Smoke, DJK 142211, Armand, John Earnhardt, Mohan, again, look at that. Rusty Prater, Danny Dimes 10, all of you, thank you very, very much. How awesome is that? Oh my gosh. And I look here again on this SoFi chart that they are looking at me. Look at that big dump of shares right there that had no effect on the price at all. 12.55 million shares, and the price didn't even drop. It just stayed right there after that, minute by minute. It didn't drop a penny. It didn't drop right here either. Never dropped at all when they dropped 10.81 million shares, when they're used to seeing it fall 5 or 6 cents at a time when they do that, and it didn't drop at all. There's only 2 times that they've made major dumps that made it fall on penny. Right there, it fell 1 penny, and right there, when they dumped, how many shares? 9.19 million shares and made it fall a penny. That is not the same old SoFi they're used to manipulating so easily anymore, folks. It's not. It's not the same old SoFi of days of old, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's the kind of donation that rocks, man. That rocks the foundation of my heart, man. I really appreciate it very much, YZ. And all of those of you, if you can't contribute with finance, with money, come over into my music channel on Spotify or Google Play or Apple Music or any of those music providers. Look for me, Tyler Self, and just stream my music during the day when you're on travels back and forth to work, when you're going, on a trip, a road trip somewhere, a vacation. When you're listening to me daily, I don't think I've changed the screen back over. Yeah, I'm on the main page. Got a lot of delay time here on the screen, so I'm going to refresh this page and get rid of this about 2 minutes of delay time. Y'all not playing around with the donations today. That's right. People showing some real gratefulness for the stocks that we've been calling out. They're making a lot of money on, including GCT today, which is up big time. And you guys all know I've been telling you to buy that one. And BITF, I told you to buy this stock. When you see Bitcoin up 10% and BITF down 10%, you should be buying that stock like I did. And now, coincidentally, Bitcoin has dropped 8% or so, and look what one is up. Just think what it's going to go up the next time it's up 10%, Bitcoin. Just so you're aware of it. Bitcoin now has already recovered off the big trouncing. They tried to just shake the tree out. And here's the bottom, the double bottom. It's actually a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, and then off she went. Triple bottom and off she went. Now she's going back up. She's only down 3% today. But because of that being down 3%, Bitcoin would normally be down 10% when that happens. But now just the opposite of what you would expect because they oversold it when they ran it down. Yeah, I am too. I still own a lot of BITF. I'm very, very happy to be an owner of that. Just as happy as I am to be a big-time owner of this SoFi stock, which is going to be over 10. It's going to be at 11. It's going to be at 12.29 mysteriously. And it's going to happen day by day by day, slowly but surely, with this massive volume that they can't control anymore. They can't control. Did you guys see how many shares were traded yesterday to drive it down to $6.99? 69 million shares traded. This is the most. I want you guys and gals to be aware of something. We're going to do it right now. I'm going to show you how much this means. On the day when the price was at $9.13, and the next day when the news came out about the convertible notes, look at the volume. 187,827.9. 187,827.9. Plus the next day, 131,025.3. Plus the next day, 83,118.9. Plus the next day, 76,495,000. Plus 59,023,000. Plus 49,576,500. Plus 42,118,300. Plus 69,365,200. Folks, that's 629,704,600 shares. In how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 629 million. Eight days, 629 million. Well, let's compare that with another big time day, which was July. This one here, how many days and what was the volume on this last run? When the price went from 944 down to 745, how many days, how much volume was it? 286,000,380. We're going to add this up right now for 8 days. 286,380, 900 plus 119,356, 119,356, 000 plus 110,241.4, 110,241.4 plus 76,525, 76,525, 400 plus 53,2051, 53,2051 plus 42,003, 42,003 plus 44,063.7, 44,063,700 plus. Folks, that's 731 million shares. 3 million, 4 million, 5 million, 6, 731.7. And folks, I want you to be realize something. The number there, that was with the price dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. That didn't happen this time. The price hit the bottom here at 705 and it went up and it went up and it went up and it went down a little bit, and then down, and then it went down and down. So be aware that this is opposite. The volume was building to big numbers and the price rising. Of course, they had to start hammering it back. They got to get these as low as they can. They got to get it as low as it can before it takes off and goes to $12.29. They want it low so they can get out high with us, $12.29. Now I'm going to come back here and look at it at fast speed, man, running fast. And they're holding it a lot more under $6.99 than it bumps to $7 right now. It's staying more at $6.99. It seems like every 3 weeks of the month, SoFi jumps. Yep. Daggum, man. Now, there's a lot of other stocks, obviously, that we own and that we've been buying and that we've been watching and that we've been keeping our eyes on and we've been accumulating some of. I haven't been keeping my eyes on all of them today that we've been buying lately, but I'm going to now take a look across most of these that we've been keeping an eye on and see how they're doing and just kind of get a quick catch up here on some things. So we want to take a look at TENX right now quickly. And I did have someone that mentioned a stock that I should take a look at a little bit ago. I'm going to have to roll up here a little bit and see what it was. See what stock it was they wanted me to look at. And you can, here it is. Ian Long, VERB going for 500% today. Sheesh. Oh my God. Went from 14 to 90 cents. Oh man, careful. Somebody told me, somebody asked me about a stock earlier and I wanted to look at it. And I told you I'd come back to it in a minute, but I never did. Shoot, it must have been so long ago I can't get up to it anymore. Mara 10X BITF. I know those. There was another one someone wanted me to take a look at earlier, and I did not do it. But let's go look at RSI, Rush Street Interactive. This is one that was brought to us by Double K. We discussed it a little bit yesterday. All right, it's making a little move up. Let's go look at this one, STEM. Keeping an eye on this one too. Own a little bit of it. Own a little bit of STEM. Not a whole bunch. Okay. Oh, nice. Taking a look at this one here. NU, and we're looking at, hold on. Somebody told me to take a look at F-Cell, so I'm going to go over and take a look at that. I don't know why. RSI. SoFi 701 now. Here we go, folks. Pressure to the upside. Look at that GCT. Look at that BITF. Look at BITF, everybody. Rocket Lab up a little bit today. Path up a little. These are latest. Oh my God. Somebody called that yesterday. CXAI. I don't remember who come in here yesterday and said, take a look at CXAI. And I warned against it. I said, be careful. But look at that thing flying now. If anybody else did get some of that. Jeepers. Yep. I already have Lunar over here. LUNR. I saw it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're going to take a look at now at my other one here, Shopify. What's new doing? Down a fraction. Shop. You gotta shop, shop, shop. Shopify. What's it doing? Should have sell or buy Shopify. Yes, indeed. Fraction down. Bye-bye, Shopify. Oh, my goodness, folks. Pressure to the upside. Watching it swing here. 64, 57, 61, 57, 60, 64, 57, 61, 60, 64, 71, 64, 71, 64, 71, 69, 67. Oh, boy. 6-6 now. 6-4. Oh, boy. Where's that 7-1 now? Where's that 7-1 now? It looks good for us, folks. 57 now. Oh, my, my. Oh, hell yes. Time to put on that party dress. 57 now. Beautiful. 58. Good, 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 good. 71. Forget about it, Shorty. You're done there, man. The line was drawn in the sand already at $1 at $6.98 just a little bit ago. I took a picture of it for the last time in the history of the stock. Just for kicks, I am going to go look at F-Cell. Why? Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. We got some good movers today, people. I do own some of this F-Cell stock as well. I do own this. Watching back over here now. Look at these numbers here. Changing fast. 85, 78. Starting to change rapidly here. Look at the NASDAQ down 151, the Dow down 204, the S&P down, and SoFi barely freaking red. Because the Russell is going up here, folks. The Russell is rising. That's the index SoFi is in, the Russell index. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe that has some bearing on things too. Maybe that has a little bearing on things too. The Russell index is small caps. Rising. Money moving. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. We're having ourselves a good day today. She's going to be green. Don't worry, my friends. They took her down. They took her down, and they took her down, and then they tried with these candlesticks, that candlestick, that candlestick, that candlestick, that one. Can't drive it down any lower. Millions and millions of shares and millions of dollars. Think about how much money they just spent at 806 million shares at $7. Just think how much money that cost them. Think about how much money that cost them right there. 8 million shares, $56 million dumped at 11.20. Then over here, how much did they dump there? 9 times 7, $63 million to make it drop a penny. Over here, how much did they spend? 10 million shares. That's $700 million, and the price fell 1 penny. Then it started going up after that. They're like, oh my God. And they came over here and they dumped 12 million times 7, folks. You're talking about $99 million, and the price didn't even drop. The price didn't even drop a penny, folks, on 12.5 million shares. Yikes. Then they just drive it down to 697. Forget about it, folks. This thing is going higher. Look at this toggle now. Back down to 80 and 79 now. Now 78. 85. Look at these numbers, folks. 85, folks, right there. 85. 73 now. Uh-oh. This isn't looking good for Shorty. 85.73 is not good. That's the wrong direction for him. Let's see him get this back down to 5-0 here in a minute. 2:16 p.m. We got plenty of time left for this to run on him. Run, run, run. And I'm looking at that Russell keeps going up. Surprisingly, all of them are going up. The S&P is going up. The Dow is going up. The NASDAQ is rising. Coming into Friday afternoon and everything rising. As a matter of fact, the NASDAQ, as we speak, is about to go back up over 16, which was the highest it's ever been 3 weeks ago. The highest it's ever been was 16,080. Man, 15,980 now. And 34 million shares coming up next, folks. Still plenty of time left here for Sofi to get a lot of wannabe in here. Wannabe rich. Lunchtime at 5:12 till now. Geez. Milltown Smoke. Yep. Sofi's volume just building and building and building. No more 16 million shares a day. No more 20. No more 23. Just looking back a few months ago, 26 million, 18 million, 16 million, 21 million, 22 million, 17 million. Man, those days are over, folks. This is starting to cost them in the pocket big. 21 million, 18 million. Those days are history, folks. Sofi shorters, it's not going to do you any good to live in the past. It's not going to do any good to think you can have the same results with 5 times as much volume or 4 times as much volume. That's not going to work for you. You can't borrow the same number of shares as you did back then and influence the price. You're going to have to step up. The problem for you is every time you tried to dump a bunch of shares today, somebody was right there to grab them all from you. And the price didn't even fall. Sometimes didn't even fall a penny. Like right there at 133 this afternoon, price didn't even fall a damn penny on that massive, the biggest candlestick of the day. The biggest dump of the day taken at 133 right there, and the price didn't even fall a damn penny. Pay attention, folks. You look at the details. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to point out to you these oddities. They used to dump that many shares and the price would fall 5 or 6 cents or even 10 or 11 cents. And now, not even a damn penny. Not even a freaking penny down on 15 million shares. That's how many they dumped there. God, this stupid thing. There it is right here. $12.55 million shares dumped at 135. $12.55 million shares, folks, and the price didn't drop a single cent. Boy, you know, I have a feeling that didn't settle very well with the shorts. 12.55 million times $7. What is 12.55 million times 7 total? $87 million. Price didn't even fall a penny. Cheers to everybody who's here on the channel with me right now. I'm here in my St. Patrick's Day garb, as you can see, full attire for St. Patrick's Day celebrations today, since we can't be together on Sunday. And I guess it's my lucky day because we got a lot of donations coming in. And I'm very grateful to each and every one of you for doing that. That really makes a big, big difference on this channel. And it makes my wife very happy. I'm going to be able to go out and afford dinner for her tonight. And we're going to buy a lot of green beer. We're going to go out and find ourselves a Reuben joint. Yep. Not smoking a Reuben joint, but having ourselves a good time at a Reuben joint. Reuben joint. Maybe go to Clauda's. Something like that. And enjoy a little bit of Irish music this afternoon. You should do the same, I'd say. Especially you, my friend. YZ here. Go out and celebrate that big gain today, man. Doggone, that feels good to pop them like that, doesn't it? Doggone it, doesn't that feel good? Look at this, folks. GCT, I've been telling you about this stock for 2 months. I've been telling you about this stock for about 2 months, and look at the price where it's gone from 25 to 43.90 today. Jeez. How can you miss that opportunity, folks? A two-bagger. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to go up. $7 is the price. 7.78, 0.85, 0.78, 0.85, 0.71. We're going to see here again in a second. And I think it's going to continue to go up. I don't see how they're going to make it stop. I see the Russell is continuing to rise. LUNR. Right here it is. Very nice gain on that one today too, everybody. Ian Long says in 39 in, 51 out. Why? How is it possible that they can't get the price to fall with those kind of ratios? I don't understand. How is Sofi being so doggone stubborn and resilient right here? It just doesn't make sense when you've got the money flow, supposedly less buyers than sellers here, but it's not dropping the price, or it hasn't up to this point anyway. And a matter of fact, the price has been going up because I was just showing you toggling it at 113 and 106 20 minutes ago. 113, 106. And now I'm seeing it toggling at 85 to 70 something here. 71. Why? See that? 85 to 78. And I'm seeing this toggling going on, and I'm wondering how. But I'm glad that it's happening. Trust me that much. I'm glad. Mara, let's go look at it. Did it go up today too? Wouldn't be surprised. They did the same thing, attacked it down when the Bitcoin was up 10%. They attacked Mara down. God, look at that. You figure it out, folks. You figure it out, and you'll figure out that I was right that day. I told you when Bitcoin was up 10% and both Mara and BITF were down, I told you it was being manipulated. And now the proof is very, very much so in the pudding, because you can easily see that the BITF, the Bitcoin stock price, has dropped 3% today. And that's proof of the fact that it was being manipulated then. Because normally when this is down 3%, BITF is down 10%. Time now 2:25 p.m. Eastern Time. An hour and 35 minutes left. And it stays at 7. And it's toggling now down only 5 cents, folks. And now it's toggling down 85.78. I'm watching this right here. 85.78. And I expect to see it change to go even higher. And I mean rising the price, this going up. Because there's no movement right here, folks. This thing is stagnant. 85.78, 85.78, 85.78, computer trading. BMR is looking good for a smaller AI play. All right. Man, I got so many damn channels up here right now. God, that's crazy. Gotcha. I want to see SoFi green today, folks. I want to see them start coming in. I want to see the intelligent, savvy Anthony Nodos, a little bit more accumulation by our Aunt Kathy Wood, more by Vanguard, BlackRock, more institutions coming to SoFi, searching the SoFi institutional ownership up and up and up and up and up as the price is now rising and rising and rising and rising. When over here it was going up and up and up, and the price was falling and falling and falling and falling. Does that make sense? Isn't that a cool picture to see? I think so. Look at all these massive sell attempts today to shove the price down. And even here, when they thought it was at the bottom, they'd make it drop further. They dumped 8 million shares and the price shot up. Come over here and they dumped 9 million shares. The price didn't even fall a penny. Come over here and they dumped 10.81 million shares. Price didn't fall but a penny. Come over here. Dump how many shares? Was dumped right there. 12.55 million shares, almost $90 million worth. And the price didn't fall a friggin' penny, everybody. Kevin Blair, BMR is looking good for a smaller AI play. I hear you. And I just see these repeated dumps throughout the day that have complete failure. There's just no falling here. There's just accumulating going on, folks. Something tells me when you got that many share orders that are dumped all at once on the market and the price doesn't go down 5 cents or 6 cents or 10 cents, tells you something. It should be talking to you. You should be listening. GCT, my God. Probably a suggestion of mine would be to sell there at 44.13 in most cases, but this thing is just ballistic. 44.13, I would say sell there and buy back at 43.97 or 43.88. Let's see if we're right though. 44.15 now and rising. Jeez. If it doesn't stop at 44.13, you might want to pick some up. BITF just continues to escalate more and more. Gorgeous. And I'm just so happy to see SoFi just so doggone resilient here. Just standing its ground while the NASDAQ rises, the S&P is climbing, the NASDAQ is climbing, the Russell 2000 is climbing right now. All markets climbing, crude oil climbing, about to go green. SoFi already at 34,111,000. an hour and a half left to trade. An hour and a half of them trying to maintain it and dumping every once in a while millions and millions of dollars to see zero effect. I find that very interesting because I've been watching this stock for a long time and I've seen them do that same similar thing, but each time I've seen them dump that many, I've seen the price fall 5 or 6 or 10 cents. I'm not seeing that now. I'm not seeing it. And they're not seeing it either. Trust me, they're paying attention to this. They can see that the ineffectiveness of these dumps today. You don't think they can see that when the price was down here, right there, when the price was at 696 and they dumped 8 million shares, and a few minutes later, the price was all the way up here at $7. You don't think they saw that? Then they come over here and they see someone actually bought a whole crap load of shares, 9.16 million, when it was at 699 where it is right now. They saw that. That's why 5 minutes later they came in and said, let's dump some more. And they did that right there. 9.19 million shares, and the price didn't even fall a freaking penny, people. It was only 5 minutes later that the price fell back to 697. Then over here, I show you again. They dumped 10 million plus, and the price didn't drop. 10 million shares, and the price went from $7 to $6.99 on 10 million plus shares. Like I said, they're used to seeing it drop 5 or 6 or 10 cents on that kind of volume drop. And over here, look at the ineffectiveness of this big dump. I'll say it one more time. At 1:35 p.m., they dumped 12.55 million shares. And what did the price do? It went from $7.01 to $7. How are they going to stop this now? If they can't get any effect out of those massive candlestick sells and they can't make it drop, what are they going to do? And I want you to look at something else here, folks. Just humor me for a second while I show you this. Right here, that's 8.06 million shares traded right there. 8.06. 8.06 plus. Come over here. How many shares were traded right here at this time of day? 9.16. 9.16 plus. How many shares were traded right here during the day? 9.19. 9.19 plus. How many shares were traded right here? 10.81. 10.81 plus. How many shares were traded right here? 12.55. 12.55 plus. Folks, that's 49 million shares. And what is Sofi showing, Yahoo showing? 34,387? How's that work? Anybody at all want to try to explain to me that right there? Can anybody at all explain that to me? How can the volume on Yahoo be at 34,400,000 when you add up all these candlesticks of sells right there and they add up to 49,077,000? Huh. And by the way, these are just all the big candlesticks. These don't even include all the volume in between of 50,000, 27,000, 25, 100,000, 72,000, 60,000, 86,000, 61, 98, 60,000, 50,000, 56, 26, 124,000. I mean, god dang, folks. What's going on with the math here that doesn't add up, Yahoo? Where are you getting this number from? Got a 5-hour delay going on here or something? I ask you again, folks. I just went across this chart that I just showed you, and I added that volume there, and that volume there, and that volume there, and that volume there, and that volume right there, and that adds up to 49.77 million shares. BITF. Oh, yeah, look at that thing rocketing. I knew it, folks. It was oversold. It was oversold. It was oversold. I knew it. Yahoo is employing some mathematicians. Yeah. Yahoo's got some mathematicians hired in here. I just figured I'd do the math there. I just thought that I started looking at it again, and I went, wait a minute. Something's not making sense here. Something doesn't make any effing sense whatsoever at all. And there's some big candlesticks over here too, folks. I didn't even add this candlestick over here in. Hold on. Look at that one right there. 3 million there. So add another plus 3.05. 3.05 equals. That's 52 million, folks. Holy smokes, folks. 786,000 in the first opening minute. That's over 53. That's 53.5. The volume's at 53.5, folks. And Yahoo's trying to show you it's at 34,521. I don't know how it could possibly be any different from what I'm showing you here. I can see this very clearly. I can add these numbers up. That's very simple and easy to do. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out something doesn't make sense here at all. Something doesn't jive. I think the volume's way higher than what we're at right now. Thank you for alerting me about that, Mohan S. I appreciate it very much. Something smells fishy in the catfish tank today. And I feel something that feels like it's stank. And that was the volume when I saw it right there. It didn't seem to be very clear. I thought there's something stinking in the air. And I started to look in, and then I stared at the screen, and it said 53 million. And this says 34. And I went, what the is going on here, folks? Why are they lying to us about the volume? One of these is lying. Either these numbers here, where they're showing all the buys and sells, are lying, or they're lying here. One or the other, one way or the other, they're not being honest. I don't know which way it is. If it's there, or is it here? Where's the dishonesty? Because it doesn't make sense. Maybe I made a mathematical mistake. Maybe I made an error. 8.06, we'll do it again. 8.06 plus, let's just make sure I didn't screw up and do something stupid here. So there it is. Yep, 8.06. Bring it on across now to this one here. 8.06 to right there, 9.16 plus 9.16 plus, and they moved it just then, but that was 9.16. There it is. And then there's the volume right there. And it says 9.19, 9.19 plus, and here's the volume over here, and it shows 10.81, 10.8, 10.81 plus, and then here's the volume over here, 12.55 million, 12.55 plus. Yeah, that's freaking 50 million shares right there, 49.77 million. And they're showing 34.5. Huh. Hello, we will win. Yes, we will. One of the things that I'm finding is an oddity right now that I'm pointing out to everyone, James and Allison. Yahoo is employing some mathematicians. That's right. You're new here in the tank, James, but here was what I was pointing out. when you put your cursor over each one of these big candlesticks, you can see the volume over here on the top left in this little box right here. It shows you the volume right over here. So today, I'm not even counting anything from the opening over here over to here. But if I were to start here on these candlesticks, that one says 8.06 million. So I go 8.06 plus. Then this candlestick here shows 9.16 million, 9.16 plus. This candlestick next to it shows, hold on, I'll get on it. Good Lord. 9.19 million right there. 9.19. 9.19 plus. Yes, dear.
I'm taking Nick to the closest T-Mobile store.
10.81. Oh boy.
We'll be back.
All right. 0.81 plus. And then over here, 12.55. 12.55 plus. Folks, that's 49,077,000. And that certainly doesn't equal what they're showing here of 34.9. I'm seeing 49.77. And they're trying to show us on Yahoo a number of 35,012 right now. And look at that thing jump over 7 right then. But this isn't adding up, people. These numbers aren't adding up, and I think someone's doing a little falsification. And one way or the other, either here, right here with these candlesticks, or here with this volume, Yahoo's lying to us. All right? The boring investor, I want to thank you for that thought. I like to buy at the low and sell at the high, and I've been doing it over and over with this stock, and I've made a very nice fortune off of it. And I'm going to keep doing that. And as far as a trend, before you go, if you've got one more minute, I'll show you the trend. And the trend is this 200-day moving average that flattened out here for such a long time now is rising. And that's the trend. That's all you need to keep your eyes on. The 200-day moving average going up and up and up. Even after 4 days in a row of red candlesticks, the green 200-day is still above my trend line, folks, and that's up, regardless of all this manipulation we've seen lately. Look at this number right here changing. Now we're at 44. Now we're down 46. Look at this number right here, down 50. I'm showing you these numbers because this is more important than these. Right here. Now 43. See, the 44 just disappeared. Now 50. So this is where I'm looking. Now that we're at a 43. See, the 44 is gone. 054, 050. And here comes the 43 again. Right now, 0.43. It's a computer trading, folks. 0.43 or lower would be good for us. 0.54. That's the number I'm following. 0.43. And here comes 0.39. Oh my God, 0.35, folks. 0.29 there. Okay. Where did I put my tablet? I'm buying here. If I can find where I snuck off my tablet to. Yikes, where did I put the dang thing? Oh boy, there's 703. Where the hell is my tablet? Jeez, oh, Pete's Catfish. There it is. There she goes, folks. That's the new high of the day we're about to experience. Review order and, oh, God, dog it, password. Come on, baby. Place it right here. Come on, you shorties. Give it to me. 702. Good deal. 702. And you guys remember when I took that picture when the price was at 697, 698, I said it'd be the last time it was going to be there. That's what I thought. I'm going to keep making it rise, folks. I'm going to keep buying this stock right here at 246. Review order and place it. I want it to go higher. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at it rise. It's going green. And we're going to be drinking our beer and celebrating when this thing is green by the end of the day. Because on Fridays, I've been down 5,000, 7,000, 9,500 before. But we're going to be green today. Place it. Bring it again, Shorty, if you got it. 702 again. How are they doing that? Just for me. That's 2 at 702. And I think she's going up. I'm looking at these numbers here. 035 now. There's no more 043. That's gone. There it is the last time. 043, 035, 028. Show me lower right here. Come on. 035, 043, 028. 033 now. That's even better. 041. All right. 043 just went away. 038 now. 035. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. 029. Hold your horses, everybody. Hold on here. The volume is coming in, folks. Look at the volume increasing. I'm going to go to the one-day chart now. Yeah, what's a falling knife? When it was a falling knife, the price was at 445. And then it went to the next low was 641, up 44%. And then this low that we saw today was another 8.1% gain on the low from the price of 641. So I see nothing but propelling upwards here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But have a good afternoon and a good weekend there. I appreciate it, boring investor. I appreciate your input. Everybody is, I think, pretty happy that they bought today with me when the price got down to 691. I'm pretty sure they are. They should be. Yep. 21-cent gain today. 21 cent times 50,000 shares. You figure that out, everybody, what that means. 21 cent times 50,000 shares. I'll show you. I'm over 50,000 now. Again. $11,000 gain this afternoon. 11,000 up from where I was when I was buying at 691. So that's the way I look at it. I now have 11,000 more dollars in my share than in my bag, my money bag, than I did this morning. I like that feeling. I like that feeling a lot, especially looking at what I did today off of this stock. Yeah, baby. And I like what I made today off of this stock, too. Oh, yeah. I like every one of these. I like this stock, what it's doing today. How do you like that? Oh, Bitcoin falls 8% this morning. All the Bitcoin stocks go up because they were oversold when Bitcoin was up 10% and they took them down 10%. I told you to buy then. All right, well, you don't have to listen to me. I suggested you buy, as I always do, because I don't ever tell you when to buy and I don't ever tell you when to sell. I suggest purely and simply. And I'm only here for entertainment purposes, folks, to entertain you. I'm not here for any other reason. This is all just for entertainment. And you get plenty of laughs here on this channel, I think. Oh, yeah. Armand, I like that. Armand says, we will grow green. No worries. I'm looking over here. I'm looking at all those red candlesticks dumping, and the price never falling, going up now. And I like what I see. Make them spend more. Make them spend more. Make them fight for it and lose the fight. And by the way, you better look at the last 6 months. The lowest price right here, folks, $6.61. And everyone that shorted there, look at the year chart. They're not showing you over the year, over the 5 year. I'm going to do this. Look at right here, folks. 461. 461 right there. And now the price is 701. And you wonder where the trend is going. December the 1st of 2022, 461. Wow. And now she rises. 36 million shares, still over an hour of trading. We're definitely going to go over 40 million shares, no problem at all. Probably close to 50 million shares is where we're going to be. And a matter of fact, I don't believe these numbers they're showing us for the share count in the first place because they don't add up with these numbers that I just showed you. This right here, 8 million and 9 million and 10 million and 12 million and 12 million and 12 million. All that adds up to 49 million. How in the hell are they showing us 36 million shares traded today? If you don't believe what I'm saying, do the math yourself. Get out a calculator and add up that number right there of how many shares were traded at 11:20 today, and you'll see that number was 806. 8.06 million shares. 8.06 million. For those of you that I see a lot of new people coming over to the channel, I want you to see this. That candlestick was 8.06 shares. This candlestick of a buy at right here was 9.16 million plus 9.16. All right, that's 17.22 plus this one, this candlestick of 9.19 plus 9.19 plus this candlestick right over here of 10.81, 10.81 plus, and come over here to this candlestick. And what's the volume on that one? 12.55 plus. And then this candlestick over here, folks, is how much? 13.62. And that's 63,039,000 shares. And they're trying to tell you that we're at 36 million shares traded. Armand says, yeah, Chris, I hear you. I can't wait for the next quarter's earnings either. And we're just over a month away from that. A month and about 8 days. Armand, I'm not worried about Sofi. I'm just upset that the yogurt I was making did not do well. Oh, that's depressing. Folks, the volume today is, according to those candlesticks that I just added up there, 63,039,000 shares with all those dumps that are failing to drop the price. It just keeps going higher and higher after every one of those dumps. Do you see that? From here, the price was $6.96 at 8 million shares. Here, the price was at $6.98. Here, the price was at $7. Here the price is at 7, and here the price was at 701. And now look at it at 701, folks. And they're not going to tell me that there's only 36 million shares traded when this chart right here is showing me something very, very different, a very different number. I see 63.39 million, and that's just the big candlesticks. I'm not even adding in all the other volume in between all those massive candlesticks. What a joke, Yahoo. Who are they trying to kid with this volume? 36,328, 36,329. We're over 63 million shares traded. If I look at here's the point, folks. Either they're lying to you here with these volumes of the cells, or they're lying to you here. One way or the other, folks, they're freaking lying to us. Ian Long says dark pool. Could very well be. I already thought about that as a possibility, but aren't they going to have to account for those dark pool shares sometime today and maybe in the after hours? And then suddenly we're going to see the volume jump all the way up from 36 million shares to 70 million tonight in after hours. I understand that dark pool. I know how it works. But folks, that's a hell of a big difference from what they're trying to persuade you to think the volume is when it's really twice that much almost today. Just so you're aware of that, I thought I'd touch on that so you could be aware of it. These numbers right here, they don't add up. They don't add up. And how devastating for them to dump freaking 13.62 million shares. And that's a lot of money times $7, folks. 13 million times 7. What is 13.62 million times 7.00 total?
It's $95,340,000.
So they just dumped $95 million more worth of shares that went over to people who don't want them to people who do. And as a matter of fact, all day today, since the prices just kept rising and rising and rising and rising and rising, you can now account for 63 plus million shares that have gone from the hands of people that don't want them to people who do. Because the price keeps going up. Doesn't that make logical sense? It does to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And when I see the Dow down 167 points, the NASDAQ down 126, the S&P down 27, and I see SoFi about to push green, and I see this massive amount of volume they're trying to hide from us under the table. They don't want you to know that's happening, folks. They don't want you to see it. They don't want you to be smart and do the math and total up all these red candlesticks and see that it totals up to freaking 63 million shares. They don't want you to do that. They don't want you to be gullible and stupid and naive. Yep, TD Ameritrade, someone says 36 million. All right, you tell me how that is. I don't believe it one bit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Mar-a-Lago is worth as little as they say it is, and neither does anyone else, including all the banks that went out and appraised the property before they loaned the money to our friend DT, and he paid them back with interest in a timely fashion, but got fined for some sort of fraud or deception. Oh no, I don't buy that either. I don't believe that news. I think before the banks loaned them the money in the first place, they sent out their appraisers and they looked it over good and they came up with a number that was good for them both. And I think they're very happy with what they did. I think all parties that were involved in that transaction are completely satisfied, but the ones that aren't are the people out to railroad the next president of the United States. Katie Wentworth, I wonder if they can still be hold it down after earnings if they beat again. No. And here's the thing. I was looking back at PLTR for their history of when they had broken into profitability for the first time, and their price didn't shoot up that time. But the damn second time that PLTR announced that they were in profitability, that freaking thing went up like a rocket ship. Yeah. Because it wasn't just a glitch then, and it wasn't a coincidence. It was a pattern that was starting to be developed. And in case you're not aware of it, you can go see where PLTR has gone from $11 and $13 up to where it is now. It's gone through the friggin' roof, folks. And by the way, guess who else bought a boatload of this stock? Kathy frickin' Wood. Look where this thing is at. It's $10 more than it was a year ago. $10 more than it was a year ago. Beautiful. I think I'm right. If you go back a year, go back to February, March the 15th. Look what the price was March the 15th. $7.70, folks. Jeez. Now you know why I hold PLTR long and I never sell it. God. Sofi will follow in those footsteps, folks. Sofi will follow right along in those footsteps of PLTR. Check your calendar. I'm showing SoFi earnings in 58 days, not a month and 8 days, as you stated. Nope. April the 29th. April the 29th is supposed to be earnings day. That's what I heard last. April 29th. We're at March the 15th, so we got 45 days. Not 58 days, my friend. No. A month and 10 days. Unless they changed it, but the last time we did a lot of people looked into the earnings date and they said April the 29th when we looked at it 2 weeks ago. Michael Kitchens, I'm looking like a lion and Yahoo is lying. Oh my God, look at SoFi hitting 703, everybody. Bought it at 691 and it's at 703.
That was easy.
Yeah, baby. Oh my God. Man, oh man, oh man, everybody. We've been nailing it, folks. And we're going to see a new high on SoFi right now. We're going to see a new high on SoFi coming into your screen right now, folks. A new high, today's high is what I'm getting at. Yes, sir. She's coming around the bend, folks. I look back at all my buys on BITF when they slaughtered it down, and I'm green on every single one of them. Bought it at 220, 226, 222, 224, 228. Every one of them green, green, green. And SoFi is going to be green, green, green on all my buys today. I look at my buys on SOUN. Beautiful. Oh, my God. What an awesome day on SOUN. Oh, my God. Look at the buys on this, folks. SOUN 664, 663, 659, 659, 661, 684, 687. Holy crap. Oh yeah, baby. I sold 80,000 shares of SOUN at 208, and I am so sorry today, but I think it's way overpriced. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You make it all back up on Sofi, don't worry. Armand, you'll make it all. You are right. 30 trading days from now, Chris said. Yep. The boring investor, man. Where are you coming from, man? You seem a little negative. There's no reason to be both boring and negative. You can at least be boring and positive, or you can be negative and exhilarating. One or the other, take your choice. But let's at least let's get a little yin and yang going on here, all right? Boring investor. Oh my gosh. BITF, awesome buys. Marathon, awesome. Looking at BMR today for a good buy entry point. Someone mentioned you might want to pick some up now on a buy entry. Path looks good today. Look at this one. CXAI. Someone brought it to my attention yesterday. I told you about it, folks, yesterday. Up 20% today. Wow.
That was easy.
Dang. You guys were all here yesterday, and you heard that was a new member that came on here, or someone who mentioned CXAI, said take a look at it. And I did. And I looked at the year-to-date chart, and I did not see a point where it would be making a bounce at that number, because I'd never seen anything relative to it before. So I told him, if you're going to buy it, I would put my buy order in here at 237, is what I said yesterday. But today it only got down to 266. But I also believe I might have mentioned that number to that person yesterday at 267. You might want to try there, 267. But God dang, look at that thing, folks. Man, CXAI. Sofi, don't worry, folks. With all those millions of shares dumped and dumped and dumped and dumped and dumped, and it rises and rises and rises and rises and rises in the face of all that. And that has to be dumbfounding for shorts. It has to be absolutely mind-blowing for them to be dumping that many shares and not see the price dropping, but instead going up and up and up. And folks, it just got to be 3:08 p.m. And I think we got one hell of a run ahead of us here from now into the close, I think. And if someone was telling me that they were going to close today at 7:01, and I argued, I don't believe that's going to happen. And I don't think it is. Look at the volume of this. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this thing. It's about to go green. Oh, yeah, baby. 1 penny away from going green now. A new high for the day. And here's the question you need to ask yourself. How in the hell are they going to stop it now if they can't make it even fall a penny on all those massive, massive sell orders? How the hell are they going to stop it now from going up? How? $7.04 down a penny they're showing right now. $7.05. I just saw $7.05 right there. We got big trouble in little Sofi land for shorties today. I told you to get out. I told you to get out an hour ago. When I first started buying again at 697, 698, 699, I said, you better get out right now. Get out now. Get out now. I could see what was happening with this number here. I was watching these, and you guys saw me start buying when I saw that. I was watching these numbers here. And I said, this is looking good for us, longs. This is where you should be buying some more. And I got out my camera and I took pictures of it when the price was down 1.13%. And the price was at $7.97, and I took pictures of it. And I said, this might be the last time I will ever get a picture of that price. And I told you all that an hour ago, hour and a half, when we were right here, right there, $6.97. I snapped a picture of it, and I snapped a picture of all of your comments at the same time, because I'm going to show it to you one day on a big projector board. Oh, yeah. I'll be transferring these pictures over to photographs I can have on a big poster board. They're all going to see them 5x7s of all the comments people were making when the price was down and everyone was so devastated and so alarmed. And some we were saying we're going to 6s and 650. And I'm going to have all that for our memory. It'll be so funny because the price will be 10 and then 15 and then 20. And 10 years from now, it'll be 25 and 30 and 40 or higher. 20 years from now, it could be $77, $85. And we'll all just be laughing when we get together, and I'll be able to swing a cane at the piñata, at the David Chiaverini piñata. Then we'll have an annual Chiaverini piñata on May the 15th, folks. We're getting close. And this price is getting close to exploding. And this volume is already exploding. We've shown it to you. I don't know when they're going to account for all these shares that they're showing here today. I have no idea when they're going to account for all these massive shares that they're lying to you about right now with volume, because I just added them all up and they add up to 63 million shares. All these big candlesticks, they add up to 63 million shares. And they're trying to tell you on Yahoo that they're at 37 million traded today. And I'm not buying it. What I'm buying instead is Sofi, everybody. And I don't believe this number because it doesn't jive with these charts and these numbers right here. Yep. Yeah, baby. STEM is headed up. I know. I've got it. I've been watching it. I got it right here. I've been watching it. Yep. Very happy with that buy. I had that a long time, and I'm glad I've got it, and I'm going to be sitting on it till F-Cell up 11% now, folks. Nice. Sofi about to go green. Sofi, Ireland, 3:13 p.m. right now, everyone, in case you're paying attention. 3:13 right now. Let's see what they come at us with at 3:13. Look at that goddamn chart, everybody. This herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerking. And folks, look at it right now. It's jerking right off the screen, up the top of the screen. Pay attention to the 10-day moving average, which we've never seen make this kind of radical movement in its history. And I point this out to you again, everybody, for your viewing pleasure, that we got a very radical 10-day moving average lately. It's very odd that we're seeing this. I've never seen movement like this on the 10-day moving average. It's behaving like a 1-day moving average line should be. Here's what the 10-day moving average is supposed to be doing. A nice, smooth, curvy line over the top and down to the bottom, and nice and smooth and curvy line down here, smooth, and all of a sudden, there's your first jerk right there. There's your first jerk from right there. On November the 30th, things changed. And then it comes up here, and there's your first herc. See, that's not a curvy. That's not the curvy over the top that I just showed you before. This is an abrupt change on an attack with a downgrade from KBW. All right? And then the thing dropped and dropped and dropped, and then it come up here, and then we get a downgrade from Morgan Stanley. Drops and drops. But look at the 10-day moving average. It's not curvy anymore and smooth. It gets very herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky down, and now jerky off. All right? Okay? All right. There you go, folks. You can see it. And you can see it even more plainly on the freaking 5-day chart, folks. And just like today's 10-day moving average, folks, that's not a normal 10-day look to it. It just isn't. It looks to me like absolute manipulation. And here we are going down here on the 5-day moving average. Look at that 10-day moving average now. Look at this on the 5-day chart going back to the 15th today. Even look at this chart. Look at the 10-day. Look at it going off. And there's another big 15.26 million at 3:10 p.m. and the price didn't drop. Look at these big red candlesticks. That adds even more, 15 million more, folks, at 3:10 p.m. 6 minutes ago. That puts us at 78 million shares traded today. Not what Sofi is trying to tell us of 37,697. What a bunch of bullcrap that is. All right, Armand says, if we don't go green today, I'll buy everybody a drink. All right, my friend. I believe you're fine with that statement. I don't think you're going to have to buy anybody anything. But look at the size of these dumps. Dump, 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 higher dump, more of a dump. They just keep throwing in more and more because that's what desperation looks like, folks. And the damn price just keeps going freaking up. Yeah. Don't believe what they're telling you, folks. This number, 37 million shares, don't believe that number. You better come over here and add up with Catfish Tyler, and you'll see they're lying to you, folks. That's not true. That number that they're showing you there, that's not true. I'm going to come down to the 1-5-day here again. We got 57 folks, 977 on the channel today. And I'd like you to ask you to all please here at 3:18 p.m. Let's hit the like button at the same time in 1 minute. We'll do it. Well, let's do it at 3:20. Let's do it at 3:20. We'll hit the like button at 3:20 p.m. Please be with me. Stay with me. And let's hit the like button at 3:20. And we're going to get even more people over to this channel today. And we're going to wait until 3:20 to hit that like button. 2 minutes now, 1 minute and 40 seconds. And folks, this is such hogwash what they're trying to tell us about this volume right here. And those of you that are new to the channel, I'll tell you why in a minute. But those that are coming in frequently right now. And we're looking at SOUN just off the charts, rising. And I would sell it here. I should sell it at 913. I know better than to hold it here. I should sell it at 913, but gosh dang, man. Yeah. I'm going to get out. I'm going to sell it here. SOUN. Close position. I'm just going to sell all of it, folks. I'm going to get out here and take it at 913 if I can. 9.13 minimum. And I'm going to do 912 and then I'll do 913. So I'll split it up to half of each. 912, I'll change that review order and place it. So I got 912 and now we're going to go for 913 on SOUN. Review order. And we'll do this day plus extended review order and place it. All right, so we got 912 and 913 trying to get out of my SOUN right here. Because I know I got it on my sheet to sell it at that 12. I know, I'm telling you, folks, don't mess around. Don't be greedy. Try to get that 12, at least half of my shares at 12 and the other at 13. There's 11. Come on, baby. Get on up there to 12. Come on, do it right now. There's plenty of shares being sold here. Big blocks right here. Come on, baby. 1 penny away, folks. 1 penny away. Looks very promising for me to fill this order. Come on, baby. Catch that 912 right here. And by the way, I don't have that many shares of this stock right now. I'm only sitting on about 2,400 shares. Shoot, man, dadgummit. And now you see why you want to get out that 12 number. I missed it, man. I could have even gotten out at 9:35. It says for the high today, 9:35, and I should have right there. Oh well, I put in my orders good to plus extended hours, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I don't sell it, I'm okay. I think it could even go up even more on Monday, so we'll see what happens. Sofi, where are we, folks? Are we green yet? Armand says sell it at 9:10. I'm going to hold it here. I'm going to see what happens. We got 40 minutes left. There's easily a possibility of it to make a nice little pop here. There's still plenty of volume buying it here. And I know I'm up a big time on this again, but I don't care. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to be patient and I'm going to wait. I'm not going to chase it down. That's for sure. They want you to do that. Believe me, they want you to chase it down. They like to see you keep lowering your expectations. They keep trying to pull it away from you, pull it away from you, pull it away from you. And I'm not falling for it. There'll be some profit taking here right now. There's going to be some profit taking off of SOUN today, and it's happening right now. And like I said, if I don't get out of it, I don't give a damn. I'm up on it big time again. I could sell it right now and make several thousand or hundreds of dollars at least, I'm sure. SoFi, 702. Got a new high today of 705, folks. Previous close, 705. By the way, take a look at GCT, everybody. Congratulations if you own that stock, up 22% today. And you know what? I want to make some money today, so I'm going to sell this right now, too. I'm going to cash in on this. Why would I have to put my password in right now? All right. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get out of this GCT right now, man. Definitely going to do this. Anytime you're up 20%, take the money and run, everybody. Take it and run. And I'm up more than that on this from my buy-in. And we'll see what happens here now. I want to thank you for being here with me today, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Very grateful. No, Armand, you wait. I'm not going to sell sound yet. There's a little profit taking. If anything, I would buy more right here at this price at $9. I sure would. I certainly would. All right, let's get out of this, man, before we get down to 42.13. Review order. And I'm just going to liquidate the whole position right here. Review order and place it. Let's see what we can do, folks. See what we sell it at. I'm out, folks, at $42.26. I want to thank you for participating and playing along. $42.26. I'm out of GCT. There's my order right there. I'm guessing. GCT out, 42.26. All right. No, I'm not going to. Man, the thing of it is already on this, Armand, I've already made so much money on this SOUN. It isn't even funny. I mean, I'm not kidding you. If you look back over this 6-month chart, I was telling everybody to buy this when it was in February early. I was telling you, buy this thing now. It's at $3.99. And then they ran it up here and I sold it up here. I sold it at $7.13, $7.13, $7.20, and $7.30. And it went to $7.42. And then I bought it back when it dropped down here. So I'm almost going to double bag right here. And look at it now, 9:05, folks. Go, baby, go, baby, go, go, go. Now you see why I said, if anything, I would buy it here at 9:01. Look at it at 9:07 again already. This is fun, everybody. Just as much fun as watching Sofi try to be driven down. And I don't believe they can do it. I've seen them all day trying it. Whoa, there's a different candlestick. 15.21 million shares just bought at 703, folks. A green candlestick among all these red towering candlesticks. And let's do something else here. For those of you that might be a little bit confused about the volume today, I can understand why you would be. Because as we look at today's chart, they're going to tell us all that at this time of the day, 11:20, 8.06 million shares were traded. 8.06 plus. Come over here to this time of the day at 11:55, and they're going to try to tell you that 9.16 million shares were traded. 9.16 plus. And then if you come over here, just a few minutes later, 9.19 million shares. 9.19 plus. And then about an hour later, they're going to show you that they dumped 10.81 million shares, 10.81 plus. And then here, just after 1:30, they're going to say to you and show you that the amount of shares traded was 12.55 million. 12.55 plus. And over here, they're going to try and convince you that at 2:24, 13.62 million shares were traded. Plus. And then just now, they're going to show you that a buy came in for 15.21 million shares. And folks, that totals 78.6 million shares, not even including all the shares bought in between those massive candlesticks. 78.6 million shares, and yet Yahoo wants you to believe that only 38 million shares have been traded. There's a difference of 40 million shares there, people. There's a difference of 48 million shares. I got 78.6 million at 329. And it's really probably almost 80 million shares or more with all the small ones in between that I'm not even including, folks. But I wanted to bring this to your attention so you can all be aware that if you add up the volume from that candlestick, that candlestick, that candlestick, that candlestick, that candlestick, that candlestick right there, and that candlestick right there, that totals 78.6 million. 78.6 million, folks. And then yet Yahoo is going to tell you that today we've only traded 38.579, 38.6. Now, somebody mentioned to me a little bit ago, it might be the dark pool. Well, if there's a dark pool, don't they still have to account for all those shares regardless by the end of the day, by 8 p.m. tonight? Is this going to show you in the after hours that the volume's gone from 38 million to 78 million? Is that what they're going to do? And then as they process all those dark pool orders that are there, is the price going to go from 702 up to 749 or $8 in after hours? How's it going to work exactly? I'm confused here. I'll admit it. I don't understand. None of this makes sense to me. I look at these numbers. I look at these big, massive sells, which try to make the price drop. In the meantime, I see SoFi just going higher and higher in price, regardless of all these red candlestick dumps. And when I added that one, plus 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 that one, I got 78.6 million shares. 78.6 million shares, and they're trying to show us 38 million. Folks, they're still at 38 million. What in the world? You're talking over the last 5 minutes, it hasn't changed from 38 million shares? Are you kidding me? What are they doing here? Have they put us on standstill? 38,906,000. I think Willis is calling it out for what it is too. He's saying buy here, buy folks, buy. 38,906,000. What a joke. 38,924,000. And then they come over here and Yahoo's going to show you the real thing that's going on here with all these massive share dumps and the big buy that just came in there. And it totals 78.6 million shares. Jeez, oh Pete's. I say to you again, folks, it doesn't make any sense. All right, folks. We are now coming up to 3:33 p.m. And I didn't count it down, but we're going to count it down now. We're going to hit the like button all together and get it up to 90 likes, hopefully. We're at 84. Let's at least go for 88 likes. And we're going to hit the like button in exactly 30 seconds, starting from my ding. There it is. So in 30 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. I'm going to count it down, and I'm going to hopefully see us jump over 88 likes today. And we've got over 1,000 views again today on this channel. So get ready, folks. We're going to hit the like button at the same time, see if we can get to 88 likes. All right, so we're going to look at the screen right here. And right at the same moment, 8, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button, please. Come on, let's get it up to 88 likes right now if we can. Come on. As we watch SoFi turn green because of the positive energy that we're pumping in here. 39,008. What a freaking lie they're pulling off here. I don't know if they're lying here, I don't know if they're lying here, but they're lying to us. Yahoo's lying to us, folks. Yahoo's being dishonest, deceptive, providing false information, disinformation. But I'm adding them up. I've already added them up several times. And the volume of all these candlesticks down here equals 78.6 million shares. That's all there is to it, folks. The volume is the truth teller. And now I see they're still at 39,060,000 shares. And I just don't believe that. 39,062,000, 39,062,910, 39,064,000, 39,065,000, 39,066,000. And I don't believe that at all. I believe the actual volume is actually like they're showing on that screen with the charts. I believe the volume is 78 million shares. They just don't want you to know it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Could be unreported shares or failed to delivers. I bet at 4 p.m. you will see a few million shares hit the tape. We're going to find out. We're going to watch it. We're certainly going to see what happens. We're certainly going to see what happens. Now, folks, my second beer is now virtually gone. And look at that. We're up to 89 likes. So here's a hard on for you for that like there. A hard on for you. A hard on for you. A hard on for you. And there's a hard on for you. Catfish will put a hard on. There's 88 likes. Oh, somebody took one away because they're a shorter C. And they don't want to see it at 89 likes. There it is again. Thank you. Yep. Fintel and Finra will show failed to deliver. Yep. All right. Thank you. Now, folks, I'm going to go let my dog out as we swing into the last 25 minutes of trading, and I want a fresh cold beer to drink while I'm doing the last 25 minutes here. So let me go let Willis out. Let me get a nice cold beer, and we'll have a nice, refreshing cold beer to close out this day. So here's all the people who've donated today. Great donations today, and a great Scott. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much to all these people right here. I shout out their names now, and that is thank you, YZ here, who gave a massive donation today, one of the biggest we've ever had. And thanks you to Milltown Smoke, DJK142211, Armand, thank you. John Earhart, thank you. Mohan, thank you. Rusty Prater, thank you. And Danny Dimes 10, thank you very much. I'll be right back, everybody. Hold on. Let's go let Willard the dog out, and let me get a nice cold beer. All right, everybody, it's time for King Cat to come back into the Catfish tank. Thank you for waiting, everybody, so patiently. Pour one for me too, King Cat. Okay, I will. We'll see you guys later, everybody. Have fun with King Cat drinking cold ones. And I'm going to go find me a female cat to have some fun with. Bye-bye. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Time to pour ourselves an ice-cold St. Patrick's Day celebration beer. We deserve it. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm very grateful for your presence on this channel, as always. It's I'm very happy to have you here with me. I left my glasses out there, the other ones, I'll put these on. But thank you for being here with me right now. In the last part of the day, we want to see this thing green, everybody. Let's just start to sing a St. Patrick's Day song. Oh, yeah, you guys have heard my St. Patrick's Day song. I've already put it out there for you once today. If those of you that didn't hear it, it is on YouTube, and you can go to YouTube and hit Tyler Self, St. Patrick's Day song, and you will find my song there. These glasses are horrible. Very, very poor. Just give me a minute. All right. Coming in here. All right, I'm back. Hey, you need to step away, dog. Oh, you can't be in here that tight to me. You just went outside and had yourself a good time. Congratulations. Now it's time for me to get back to work. And hopefully we can get this back on me here. Just broke my necklace. I mean, my chain snapped off there. We're going to have to get it back on. There we go. Got my little whiskey drinking shot glass here. My Irish whiskey drinking shot glass. And now I've got to pour this beer up here. And like I said, folks, what you're looking for on this beer is a nickel head right there. That's what you're looking for. Don't get any more. Don't get any less. You got to have a nickel head right there. All right, there you go. Doesn't that look delicious, everyone? Cheers. Happy St. Patrick's Day weekend to you all. Very grateful for you being here with me on my channel today while we talk about this wonderful stock. I'll bring this picture back down to size here. The little leprechaun today. The lucky little leprechaun. Got my St. Patrick's Day outfit on. Hopefully you can see what we got going on there. I even got me another little tie here underneath. There you go. Ah, yes. And as always, we're smiling here on this channel. Smiling, happy people. Smiling, happy people. That's what we want to be. And we are. That's what we are. And we're going to stay that way because we're going to keep making investments like this. Oh, boy. Look at that. They drove it right back down, didn't they? Nice. Well, it's still up 4.666%. Oh, that GCT sure made up for things, too. Nice. Hey, good idea to get out there on that one when I did. Yes. GCT out at 42.26. And that's a nice cash out on that one. BITF still looks strong. Marathon looking great. Let me put this screen back down here so I can see what you guys are saying, if anything. No, it's not Bud Light. I don't drink that stuff. But I will tell you that my wife made the mistake of buying me because she saw somebody else had brought over to a party this Busch Light. And I don't drink anything Anheuser-Busch. I don't buy anything Anheuser-Busch. And my wife made the mistake, and she saw that Busch Light, and we were drinking it out back because I'm being respectful. I'll drink any beer, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to grow any vagina by drinking a Budweiser. I know that. And you guys know that too, right? There's no vaginage going on around here. Nothing's going wrong around here. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'll sing a little song for you. They say if I got a lot of volume, that's at 40 mil. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. But I've been looking at the charts and I just can't sit still. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Look over here. You see very clear there's a big red candle. Dum, 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 dum. And there's another one there, and there's one too. Dun, 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 dun. But I took out my calculator and I started adding up this candle here. And when I got done with my calculating, I said, this ain't relating. There's something going wrong around here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. There's something going wrong around here. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. All right. Take a look at MSTR. All right, MSTR. MSTR. I've never looked at this one before, but I'll look at anybody's suggestion to us. MicroStrategy Incorporated. Now, the UK, it said there. I saw just the word the UK. She's Pete's. Man, you know, this is for us. Most fish aren't here. And I know that with most big money takes big money to make big money. And I know that these things make nice moves. But when you can only buy freaking 10 shares at a time, it gets kind of tough to make quick pops, and it gets tough. And that's all I can say about it. Now, you can see in one day, this one happens to be up $80, $80. What will we be happy to see Sofi go up $80, everybody? The thing's up $80, and maybe one day in 25 years from now, Sofi just might be at this price. I have no idea of knowing how high the damn thing will go once they do a couple of buybacks, reverse splits, and other things going on with them. I don't know. I think they got a good brand that everybody's very interested in right now. I know that. And there's a lot of volume coming in, folks. Volume, volume, volume. Volume like we've never seen. Volume like we've never seen, if you know what I mean. You can see. Watch it as it runs right now, everybody. You and me. We can see. It's running up. Fill your cup. Get in before this thing's gone. I'm telling you right now, she's going to hit the moon and then beyond. She's on her way into the galaxies. She's on her way off to infinity. Oh, yeah, she's on her way. Sofi. Take a look at MSTR. Oh, my goodness gracious. I understand that it would be a very good investment, and I wouldn't also doubt that thing's probably paying a dividend, isn't it? Oh, no. Huh. But look at it now, folks. It just went from $81 to $98. 99, and what'll it do here at 1776, where I tell you to sell? By the way, that's a number I would sell at 1776 and buy back at 166 to 161, maybe even 155. Watch what happens right here and see if I'm right or wrong. When it's going up, they'll pull it back. You can see. Watch what happens. If you just sold with me right there at 176, you could now have bought back at 170 or 1770. That's true. This is why I tell you that 76 number, folks, they'll pull it back from that every time. And they just did right before your very eyes. That's a good one to sell there. The 77 number, I get out at 76. I'm not greedy, and then I catch it back at the 71. And you got to put those orders in fast after you get through selling them, because when these things are on a run, man, you got to get those orders in quickly, because they'll pull back real quick on a 150,000, 200,000 share dump of shares. We're seeing millions of shares, folks. Listen, guys and gals that are here with me right now, I want you to understand something. This type of volume, we haven't seen on SoFi. I haven't seen this before. I have never seen this happening. 8 million shares there. 9.16 million. 9.19 million. I mean, this is crazy, folks. 10.81 million. And 12.55 million. The question, why are these red candlesticks getting larger and larger and larger amounts and larger amounts and larger amounts, but the price of SoFi keeps going up and up and up and up and up? Why? Look at that thing, folks. And even now, it just barcoded out at 7 to 701, and now you see it making a move back to toggle to 701 to 2. All right? And we're 7 minutes away from shutting this thing down, folks, and she's being very resilient here, I think, against that many big. I've never seen anything like that. I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like it. Well, there you go. Look at MSTR now. You would have just filled. I just saw it 17-something-6. After you sold at 176, you could have had it back down there lower at 170, and now it's at 1784. And the next number to sell out here is 1787. And after you sell it at 1787, you'll buy it back at 1779 or 1778. At 1787 is your number to sell here. If you're day trading this stock. And this is a good illustration for everybody just to use my numbers and see how they work. So let's see if I'm right. If it hits 1787 and 18788, I would have sell orders in at both those numbers, and even beyond it, I'd have sell orders in at 178.8. There it is, and 1790 and 1788, 89, and 90. That's where I'd have my sell orders. 87, 88, 89, and 90 in those numbers. And then I would expect, because see, sometimes it'll drive over their desire to stop it at 88. And you can get those numbers, like right now, you just got 90. But then they still want to stop that at the 88, so they drive it back down past it and below. Watch it now. And here's where you'd have your buy orders in at 781 or 782. Watch. Right here. I'm not... You can believe it or not. Hey, watch what you're going to get here. 1782, 1781, and maybe 1779 or 78. 1778. Because I have many times. Here we go. It's getting there. Here it comes. 1779 might fill, and 1778 here. I like doing this because this is moving in a little faster speed, so you get to see the numbers that I talk about. And you didn't get that low, but you did see that get to 1784 from the 1790 that you would have just sold at with me if we were selling this stock at 1790. So now we're going to see if we can get on down. And like I said, there we go. Now they're pushing it back on down. And I feel like it's going to go to that 1779 to 1778. But what a coincidence that they stopped it at that 1790. And I don't know if that was the high of the day right now. I believe it is. Look at that, 1782 right there. I think it's going to get that 1779, 1778. And no, the high of the day was 1815. But that was earlier on, and then they drove it down, and now it climbed. But they stopped that thing at 177, and now they're going to try it again to push it on beyond that. There it breaks over it. 1788 now. But had you sold at 1790, oh, look at them coming, the counter banging it out, man. They want to keep this thing down below 1788. Let's go see what SoFi's doing right now. Sorry, I guess I wanted to look at that for a minute because I'm I want to see it. I like to see the numbers that I think are going to happen do fall into place to confer. 704 for Sofi. All right. Funny, somebody just said that, and I was just going over to see it. What is going on here, folks? Weekend of St. Patrick's Day. My internet has become ineffective. As you can see, I'm trying to refresh the page right now, looking at others, all trying to refresh here. GCT is the only one that's coming up. BITF is still trying to refresh. So all these screens currently, it's probably part of the problem. I've got all these screens refreshing at the same time with the data every time, and that's probably not helping it any. So let's just get rid of Mara, and let's get rid of this BMR, and let's get rid of, somebody said that might be a good opportunity to buy today, BMR, so be aware and looking for the low on that. Hold on a minute here, please. Please hold, everybody. Please hold. And we'll be back in a second. Get back over to Sofi. All right. Up to 94 likes. We're going to try to go over 100 likes before the end of the day. Ian Long, we have a hammer on the daily. We can see a recover into after hours and into next week. Oh, I do believe it very much so. I think there was a lot of accumulating. I've just never seen those big types of orders come in for those big orders like that. So many of them. Look at them all across here. Bigger, 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 larger, 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 larger. Who's responsible for that? And when do we start seeing that kind of stuff? Well, the same time we start seeing 10-day moving averages going instead of. That's what we're seeing right now on the 10-day moving average. It looks like the doggone freaking hourly chart almost. It's so jagged, the 10-day moving average. I've never seen it like this. I'm telling you, I still think, I'm convinced that she's ready to go ballistic on them. Totally ballistic, and we just need one catalyst. You still buying more 10X, or are you still just holding what you got? I did yesterday, but I have not been picking up any more today. I'm not. But I have been getting it down here below 4 a little bit. So I think this is a good buying place. At 366 is where I got one order sitting, but that one hasn't filled. It's good till canceled. And we'll see. I've got another one at 367. So those are the two where I'm sitting waiting. 703 on Sofi, folks. That was the high of the day all day long today, and it's going to close near the damned high of the day. And it makes one wonder, look at this volume that they're saying is at 47 million that I've already added up, and it proves that it's over 20 million more than that. And like someone said, there'll probably be a lot of failure to delivers. And folks, it could be that none of these are real. What I'm getting at is they might put the orders in and then they never fill them. They just pull them away. They put the orders in to give the perception that this is massive sell orders. And maybe they don't deliver them. Maybe they just don't deliver. And then therefore they don't exist. But visually they're there to make you think something's going on. They're visually there. I've added all these up. They add up to 80 something million. I'm going to actually write them down this time. For those of you that are here with me, I'm trying to show a discrepancy between the day's volume, and I'm going to not even include all of the candlesticks that were between the opening and these big ones. All I'm doing right now is I'm adding up all the big ones. That's all I am doing. Adding all the big orders that I'm seeing here today. That's all I'm doing. And what I see when I zoom in here right at this point is, and I start adding each of these individual days, they differ from the totals we're seeing on TD Ameritrade and the totals that we're seeing on Yahoo. And this volume right here that started at 11:20 this morning is showing you 8.06 million. This candle right here, 9.16 million. This candlestick right here is showing, and again, these are very unusual, 9.19 million. And the price didn't drop but a penny there. Then over here you see 10.81 million. And the price, again, 1 penny difference is the weird part. It's just a 1 penny drop on 10.81 million. Then over here, 12.55 million. And these are all supposed to be big dumps, and they're not making the price fall. As a matter of fact, from that one there, the price went up a little. And then here you go, 13.62 million. And then last one, a big green candlestick of 15.21 million. And that all adds up to 8.06 plus 9.16 plus 9.19 plus 10.81 plus 12.55 plus 13.62 plus 15.21. And that's 78.6 million shares, everybody. That's what it is. Maybe that's why Sofi has a disclaimer that says that this information that you're reading is for entertainment purposes. I find that very entertaining. Ian Long says something is happening right now. Well, we've had the closing bell, folks, and we're at 7:03. Another 100,000 red block is showing up. Ian's helping us out by showing us level 2 numbers. And, dude, 100,000? Ian, 100,000 is minuscule. I'm talking millions here. Millions and millions. 13 million here. I mean, these are massive, unheard of numbers I've never seen before. And the oddest thing is massive millions of shares not making the price move even a penny. Another 550,000 order just went through. What is going on? I don't know, man. Holy crap. And again, up and after hours, rising. Folks, look how much we were down today. We're not down. We just went even. Now we're at 7:30. Holy shit, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Something's going on, folks. We got a 25-cent gap happening here. I saw it. I saw it. Folks, this is it, man. I hope you got your sell orders in place. This could be big. YZ, yeah. What did we just see happen there? No, that can't be right. Yeah, oh, it's right. What do you mean? If they start processing all these orders all of a sudden that were built up during the day, I want to see where this volume is. Unfortunately, I cannot see it for another 8 minutes. Damn. Yeah, TH Fireman, we saw it. We all saw it. The price jumped to 730. I saw 730. Somebody else is saying 731. I saw it jump up to that number 2 times, more than once, and back down and back to 730. And I'm very suspicious about this volume all day long. Something smelled fishy. I was sniffing it out. You know how I am, Catfish Tyler. He's digs, man. I dig at these guys. I go, what are they doing? What are they up to now? What are they trying to do against this stock of this that's destroying the shorts right now? And now, KMO says the same thing I did. I saw 730 twice. I have been telling you guys, we're going to be on this channel one of these days together, and this some bitch is going to freaking take off. And it's not going to move 30 cents. It's going to move $3. And then it's going to halt. And then we need to put our buy orders in after that because we've already sold all those orders we had in place. If you were smart like me and you had them in place in order to sell up there and make you a bunch of money on them. And then they're going to pull it back $1 after the halt. It'll go from wherever they halted at. If it's at $9 or $10 when they halt Sofi, when they get done, let's say it's at 10, we want to have our buy orders on it at 9:13 and 9:08, 9:06, 9:01. If it hits 10 and it's halted around there, we want to make sure and it'll be $1 below that, and we'll pick up a bunch of shares right there. Maybe, because it'll happen so fast, people. All right. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you about right now is going to come true one of these days for us. We're going to be sitting here. We're going to be goofing around, and I'm going to be playing the guitar or making some, and all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, this thing is just going to jump all the way up into the beyond what we ever could have conceived. Everyone that's be here, they'll be stunned, and they'll all be so giddy and happy and jumping around, and there'll be all kinds of balloons and popping, and everything will be going off. And everybody will be going, gosh, dang it, Catfish, it did it. It finally did what she's been saying it was going to do or had the potential to do. And then we'll all go, hell yeah. James Anderson, Fidelity does not show it by Webull showed 731. Yep, but Webull showed 731. Yahoo definitely showed 730 there 2 times. And so now I'm just going to wait here. I love it when I see this, man. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to, because, folks, I've seen that before. And what happened was, I used to be, before I started my channel here on YouTube, I used to just talk with several friends I have. We called ourselves the Knights. And we're like, the round table and all that. And we called ourselves the Knights of the Round Table. And we had our little group of about 9 of us. And we still are together. But we don't do it as much as we used to because now they just basically listen to me on the channel. They call in every once in a while. Some of the Knights call in. And some of the Knights don't. They're just in, and they just trust what we're doing, and each day they just follow along with what we're doing. But at any rate, folks, very interesting to see that jump to 730, and then right afterwards to actually see it red a penny is actually, to me, good, because I want to see them try to counter if there's going to be a run. I want to see them punch back. Here's the news. James Benabi Fishing. just released 30 minutes ago. SoFi executives, 5 SoFi executives filed forms 144 on the 14th of March. Okay. Just give me a second here. I'm going to look at something else here. Oh, yeah, we've suddenly got a lot more people on this channel. They might have all saw that. They might have heard something. We're going to check this out. Morgan Stanley downgrades. What a freaking joke. I already showed you about their downgrades and how they just keep piling into SoFi stock every time they downgraded it. As a matter of fact, right now, the last time we looked at Morgan Stanley to see how much they're holding, here it is right here. Here's Morgan Stanley's holdings of SoFi, just so you're aware of it. Here's how much they're holding right now. $107 million worth of SoFi, and they're downgrading the stock. What a freaking joke. The last time they downgraded it, they only had 58 million shares back on July the 13th of last year. Go look it up. July 13th of last year, they downgraded SoFi stock. And on July the 31st, the price was at $11.70. Yep. When they downgraded, it went from 9s down to 8.77 that day. And then 3 days later, the stock price was $11.70. Good move, Morgan and Stanley. You both did good. Back over to SoFi. Yeah, I try to tell people this. The forms are compensation. This is how they get paid. This is what people don't understand. It has no negative effect on the stock. This is how they get paid. This is well known that they do this. And give me a second here. I'm looking, folks. Just hang on with me here. I'm reading what everybody's saying here right now, folks. There's a lot coming in. Look at follow what's going on here. Mopar, in the United States, our clients include 26 of the top 50 general purpose issues and 4 of the top 5 retail private label issuers. On Pfizer's SFU issuing business, we have nearly 1.6 billion accounts on file around the world. What is going on here? Those numbers with the spike following was so adrenalizing for myself. Yep. Phishing, I know what it means. The time seems bullish, in my opinion. Volume, I knew it was coming. Told you. Woohoo. Gap up next week. Yep. Those forms are compensation. Mopar for Life is saying in the United States, our clients include 26 of the top 50 general purpose issued and 4 of the top 5 retail private label issuers. So 26 of the top 25 general purpose issuers and 4 of the top 5 retail private label issuers. Well, with 61 people on this channel here today, I'd like to ask, please, we do a countdown right now and just to hit the like button and see if we can get over 100 likes. And that would be neat. So we'll do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, everybody, please. Let's see if we can get it over 100. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you here. I appreciate you being here with me, drinking my beer with me. I should be talking in the Irish accent, but I was doing it for quite a while this morning early. As a matter of fact, I stayed right with my character for quite a while this morning here, and now we're seeing them try to come down here in the after hours. And I believe you, they'll be putting a headline out of it quite quickly here. We'll see them magnify this. Motley Fool, Zacks, we'll hear it from them all. All the normals, Investor Place and Barons.com. They will be the big megaphones, Business Wire, Yahoo Finance, Wall Street Journal. Yep. Somebody said I was worrying all week. Javinja Kazanin posted something today on Twitter that Sofi was involved in, still researching. All right. Apparently, Kathy Wood was right. Henry Chen, that's right. And welcome to you all to the channel while we're having ourselves a good time drinking us a nice cold beer here and celebrating St. Patrick's Day early today, because we won't have the chance to be with you on Sunday. So I figured I'd come on up today with me. Mopar for Life, Juinja Zawanan, he writes about publicly traded fund tech companies, okay? Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a real fix for the shorties then, don't we, coming our way? And I think we might see a nice little pop coming our way on Monday. We'll see how this reverberates throughout the market. But I saw her jump up to $7.30 on their initial. That means something to you. For those of you that are just joining me, we did see the price jump to $7.30 here in the early after hours. And it did it twice, in fact. Kathy Wood's been right a lot lately. She's up 70% in her portfolio in the last 9 months. We looked into it. Had help from our friend Danny Dimes 10. We got people digging on this channel. We got a bunch of fish here digging around for information, looking for things. I want to see what's going to change with this volume. I'm curious about today's volume. So I'm going to be watching this volume. Oh my God, folks, look at the volume. It's at 51,936,000 shares. Huh. Let's keep an eye on this. Watch this with me, folks. Watch and be amused. And here's what's happening, folks, with this stock. When the price was in the 25s, they started buying lots of the shares of it, institutions. They came in massive numbers, running up the buys, and then it was selling. They started selling all those that they ran it up with as the price fell, and they bought and bought and bought. And I don't know how this happens that so many institutions could accumulate while it dropped. But then, folks, when it started to make its real drop, they started to get off of it, and they got unloaded completely when it really ran down here, because all the shorted positions that they came in here were starting to make money for them. So they reduced and reduced all the way down to the May the 15th day. And there's the biggest reduction there. That's what I see when I look at this. That they started shorting it here. They were amassing institutions, ETFs, hedge funds, folks. This was hedge fund driven. And hedge funds came in real heavy, selling it down to one another and accumulating. And then when they got it here to the very bottom, they fell out of it completely here in May. And after that, they now, as the institutions begin to accumulate again, it's not dropping like this, it's popping like this. That's the difference. It's rising here versus falling, and they're accumulating here like they were when it was dropping. That's the biggest difference between them. That's it. Right there, that chart shows you everything. Now, that being said, going over here to that chart, and let's get off of that picture of it. Let's go see right here what we got going on. Morgan Stanley's latest disclosure. Look at that, the one that downgraded I just mentioned, and they just, oh my God, Morgan Stanley, you guys. Oh boy, look at that. Bitcoin's turned, going north, not even down as much as it was, so it's probably up in after hours too. Let's go see. Oh yeah, she's rising. You know, it's funny. Somebody said they weren't going to want to have to pay out. They had to pay today. They had to pay on all those options that were over. They didn't want to have to pay. And that's why it ended up over $7. And this was mentioned by someone here earlier today. Right up here, Mason Kellum. Xavier, one of the two of them. One thing Mopar for Life said here earlier that I missed, the biggest thing you can do for the stock is switch your direct deposit to Sofi. Very good. 102 likes today, everybody. We have a hammer on the daily. We can see a recover into after hours into the next week. That was called out earlier by Ian Long. Someone mentioned MSTR, to keep an eye on MSTR. And someone was here yesterday and mentioned this stock yesterday. Take a look at that thing. Not just LUNR, this one. Nice. CXAI. And they were here in the tank yesterday and said, look at it, CXAI. And I didn't like it. I thought, I didn't like it when I looked at this 1 year chart because it was dropping and I didn't see a similar resistance point here. I didn't see it. So I said, wait. I said, it'll probably drop to 265. I said, don't buy it. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to drop yesterday. I said, don't buy it here. And it did drop to 265 on March the 14th. What do you know? But there it goes on off. But I didn't see a parallel with any bottom. This is the other bottom I saw, 237. So I told him yesterday, put a buy order in at 239 or 240. That's what I said. Maybe even some at 241. And don't go too much, buy just a little bit, because if it drops more, you want to catch it at 213. And only buy a little there, because if it drops more, you want to catch it at 189. There you go. 188. What do you know? 88, the number 88. There it was, 88. I tell you about that number. Ian Long says, okay, Katie Werther says, Kay, thanks. You're welcome, Katie. I am going to be keeping a very close eye on TNX, and I've got my orders in where I told you I had them at on it. And Ian Long says 150,000 and 125,000 plus 5 different 50,000 blocks. Red shorts. Wow, dude. Something is happening right now. Another 100,000 red block. Holy, another 50,000 order gone through. What is going on? These are blocks going in whole. Where's the price move? I know it. That was the weirdest part about today. I was seeing these massive numbers and no price move. It makes no sense to me. Ian Long coverage. LFG, baby. What does that mean? LFG. I'm sorry, I'm old. Huh. YZ here says he thinks the whole thing about the price jump to 730 and 731 that some saw might just be Yahoo effing up. But I'm not certain about that. And I'm here on here right now because I'm not sure. So I got time. I can sit here and be patient and see if it does it again. And then we got news just released 30 minutes ago. 5 SoFi executives filed Forms 144 on the 14th of March. Well, I'm going here to SEC filings, Forms 8937, and I'm putting in here other. I'm seeing right here, folks, 23,000. 23,000? Who gives a flying flip about that? Who would care about 23,000? We see that sometimes every second in the late afternoon. 23,000 shares? $160,000, folks. There was some buys of 15 million and 13 million and 8 million and 9 million today. Plus, I got news for you. It says here they still have 976,736,877 shares outstanding. And these people are talking about 23,000 shares. And I don't think it matters one bit right there. Name of person is Chad Borton, an employee of Sofi who's getting paid there. Off we go to the next one on the 15th. Let's go take a look at this one. Robert Levette. 4,816 shares. That's a sell like I would make and not affect the price at all. Goodbye to that one. Next. Derek White. Now, this is one of the top guys. This is one of the top men. He's in the third position, I believe. He is part of the preferred shares, what they call performance shares issued. So this is one of the individuals, as far as I know, and the Derek name is what I'm referencing because I know that was the name of the third person when they mentioned Anthony Noto, Chris Lapointe, and Derek White. I'm 99.9% sure of that. So Derek White, he's an officer of the company, and he's selling a minimal 53,000 shares, and I own more than that. And I'm absolutely I'm guaranteeing you, Derek White probably holds a hell of a lot more shares than that. And he just got paid. There it is. Again, 53,000 shares is traded every minute on this stock at times, and even way more. We've even seen 1 million a minute. So no fears in that. And the next one's here. Aaron Webster, 63,000 shares. That's a nice amount of money they've just made, 500,000 for the year, getting paid for whatever position that person has. And again, you're talking about 63,000 shares that we saw buys today in 1 minute of 13 million shares and 12 million, 5 and 8 million and 9 million and 11 million. It just was crazy, folks. These buys, 8.6 million, 9.16 million, 9.19 million. I'm referencing SoFi's chart today in case you're not aware of it. On the 1 day chart today, this was right here, 8.06 million. That right there was 9.16 million. That number there was 9.19 million. This number here was 10.81 million. And the numbers kept going up. Then 12.55 million, then 13.62 million, then 15.21 million. And that totals 78.6 million shares. But they're going to show you on Yahoo that the shares traded today were 30 million less than that. And it might very well be because this is what I talked to you about earlier before, shill sell offers. They don't really exist. They take them off the table before they can fill. They're called fail to delivers. And this is what is going on with SoFi now to try to contain it, folks. This is pure and outright deception. And the reason, in my opinion, And I was pointing this out to you earlier. Why and how could that many shares that used to make the price fall 5 or 6 cents or 10 or 11 cents not move it but 1 penny down? Because they're not really being executed, I don't believe. I think they're throwing us fakery here. And here's another one. I think this is a genuine buy right there. But I think that's a fake sell. And I think this one is too. This is too big of a candlestick not to make the price fall 4, 5, or 6 cents, everybody. So is this massive candlestick. It kept get bigger. 12.55 million. And yet the price didn't even fall. It doesn't make any logical sense, everyone. It just doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. This one here, man, gosh, guys, I've seen 800,000 shares make this price drop 3 or 4 cents. What's going on with this 13.62 million shares? And just minutes later, 20 minutes later, the price is all the way up here at 703 when they're trying to convince me that they sold 13 million at a price of $7. Okay? That's what they're trying to tell me, that they sold 13.62 million at $7, and they're trying to tell me that 20 minutes later the price was at 703, and after that the price was at 705. They're trying to convince me of that, though. I think this candlestick's right. That's a buy of 15.21 million shares, if you ask me. But something doesn't add up, because I did add up all these across here. I added them all up, and they come up to a total of 78.6 million shares. Just these, not the ones in between, not all these bought and sold in between, just the candlesticks, and they add up to 78.6 million shares. Surely not 48.110 shares. Now I'm going to refresh this page and see what they're showing. Now they're showing 51.936, so that's a big jump up in after hours. Hold on a second here. I'll get back to the other cells that came through. But none of those are scaring me with the size of them. Next one down here. This will be the last one. And this is the same guy who before has done also. 130,000 shares. Look at that, folks. $910 million cashed in. 910 million cashed in. The share amount is 130,000. So compare this 130,000 shares that are sold to get 910,674. All right. That's more like it. Well, that's nothing. That's not even $1 million worth. So, like I said, we go through that so fast. These 130,000 shares will be gone through in 1 minute's time tomorrow, in the first minute of the day. Hey, Danny Dimes, did not a lurker say he thinks it could go down to 650? Thought he said to someone on Lopez's show. There was some talk all over. Some guy posted on here yesterday that I just got rid of the message, saying that there was talk all over that with the GDP next week being bad, that they could see the price at 650 and 640 and 650 and $6 and It still wouldn't matter. This thing's going to go back up over 10. Just be another great place to buy the damn thing after selling it at freaking the other day at $9.18. But it isn't going to go to that, in my opinion. Spartacus is here to tell everybody it's going to 650, though, yesterday. He was there. The biggest thing that you must understand is the one that wasn't selling on that list was a guy named Anthony Noto. All right. Anthony Noto wasn't selling a single freaking share of his stock. And he owns boatloads. So there you go. We just looked at all the shares of everyone has to offer that they came out with and offered. And the total number of shares equals we're starting at the bottom one, 12,518. Goodbye to you. That's the bottom one. This one here is the next one up. And that sell was of 130,288. That was the biggest one for $910,000. I'm hoping to be over that figure soon off of SoFi stock. Next one up was here. And that was by Webster Aaron, 63,953. And the next one, right here. These are recent sales of stock, so these people could get paid. They get paid this way. It's their money that they get paid. 53,639. They compensate their employers with stock. And then they sell it to make their paychecks. That's the way it works. I've told the people before, this come out before, and they had a negative effect on the price, and everybody understood it. 2 days later, they were gone. No worries. 4,816. That's someone down on the totem pole away. But they're working their way up the corporate ladder. And then the last one is this many shares that they just cashed in for their pay. And they made $160,000 because they traded 23,017. So a total, and that doesn't make any sense at all. This is why you should write things down. $23,017. Gosh dang it. Now we're working our way back down. I really want to know this. I'm going to tell everybody tomorrow. 4,816. Next one sold. This is all disclosed today. 53,639. Next. $63,953. And remember, folks, this is how these people get paid. All right. This is how they get compensated for their work for the company. They get them shares, and then they take the shares and they sell them. 132.88. And this is an officer of the company, Jeremy Rochelle Jeremy, I guess. That one right there. Sure you're aware of it. Getting paid good money. Next. This is today's news, folks. Why the price could see a pullback. This one here is Chad Borton and 12,518. And that totals up to, now we're going to retotal, 23,017 plus 4,816, 4,816 plus 53,639, 53,639 plus 63,953, 63,953 plus 130,288, 130,288 plus 12,518, 12,518 plus. All right, that's 288,000 shares. 288, 231. I've seen that traded on this stock in less than 30 seconds before. I've seen that traded on this stock in 1 second. 200 and something thousand shares. And I've sat here with you guys on this channel and counted it off in the evenings when it gets down to 358, 359. And there's 200,000, 400,000, 500,000. So I'm certainly not going to be worried about Form 144s turned in for what accumulates to 288,000 shares, people. All right. There you go. Water off the duck's back. There you go, Katie Whitworth. I'm long the stock. I don't get in and out in a whole lot. Buy and sell here and there. Other stocks. I got you. Truck Monkey. That's what Katie Whitworth said. Like Kat says, you got to have big balls to own SoFi stock, I guess. Jamie Anderson says, hang on. Oh, yeah, they're going to come at this with, they're going to all be announcing this tomorrow. Motley Fool, Zacks, Investors, Place, Barron's. They'll all try to megaphone this thing about insider selling. Should you get rid of yours now? Is it time to get out? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And I have to be honest with you, folks. We're talking about fractional numbers of shares compared to what supposedly these massive, what the is going on here with 8 million shares, and right here, what's that candlestick? 9.16 million. God, what is going on there? 9.19 million. Never seen this before. Never seen this before. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be right back. Waiting for my wife and son. We're going to go out and have dinner here at an Irish pub. Okay. The boy's back in the tank. The boy's back in the tank. The boy is back. The choir. The boy is back in the tank. Oh, Cap is back in tank. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy a wonderfully poured nickel head beer. We cannot make it any different. No thinner, no thicker than a nickel head. All right? If you didn't pour it a nickel head, folks, you don't know how to properly pour a beer to make sure that all of the essence of the gases and bubbles down there below stay in the beer itself. Okay? If you go more, you're released more gases than you want. If you go less, well, then the gases are going to escape out the top of the head on the beer. So it's as simple as that. So I'm just now getting done with mine, and I'm dribbling the last drop because I don't want to miss out on any of my beer. There you go. I've only had 3 at this point in time, but I am having a good time with you guys and gals as we sit here and enjoy a last Friday afternoon cerveza. And it is indeed in Irish style, a nickel head beer. And that's what we're looking for. Now, there you can see a little bit over a nickel. That might be actually closer to a quarter. But still, it will hold in that gas for me there. And it's close enough, man. It's close enough. Oh, yeah. I think it'll still taste the same. There we go. Did you see that disappearing act? All right, everybody. Katie Whitworth says my day job hooking pays better. Trunk Monkey says he doesn't believe they sold them. He says, I think they had shares removed to cover taxes. All right. That's what my company does when issuing RSUs. All right. I hear you, Trunk. Danny Dimes at Katie Whitworth. Same girl, same. Katie Whitworth, my day job hooking pays better. Move for life, and you get more direct deposits. No, hopefully not too many early withdrawals. Oh my gosh, we have some good times here. This is a good place to hang out, isn't it? It's fun. Well, hopefully, though, Katie, you do have a lot of interest, okay, in your product and what you're offering. I know Sofi sure does. There's a lot of interest in Galileo from the large banks out there in the world right now. They got a lot requests for proposal on their table right now. And they're going to go to each one of those banks and they're going to give them a proposal and they'll say, we'll take it. They'll go to the next bank and they'll give them their proposal and go, we want that. And they'll give the next bank's proposal. Yeah, we'll get what the top 5 bank just got. We want that too. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we got to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. The market's up, but hell, who has 1 dime with which to buy? I have no funds in saving nor insurance for my life. Afraid that if I did, then I'd be cashed in by my wife. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money, 'cause we've a shitload of bills we've got to pay. And someday after working all those hours for that jerk, we'll walk into his office and we'll say, hey, you jerk. We'll hand our resignation in that reads, we quit today. No, not a word. Just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all can, friends, but just for now, we have to make a shit load of money. There you go. A Catfish original available on YouTube, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, or any of your music providers. Please subscribe today and help me make a little bit more money. Not a shitload, but a teeny tiny bit. And every time you listen, it helps me put a little bit more in my pot. Now, we got some dog here behind me now, rattling around. Ah, look who's home. My long last lad, everybody.
Oh, yes.
So look who's here, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My son, Nicholas Lowell. What a name. It's Irish indeed, it sounds to me. And I'll say it anyway. All right. Welcome. Oh, my God. And he comes along with pizza in hand. He's got a nice pie for us, everybody, today. Oh, my goodness gracious. Man, we're having some laughs over here, aren't we, everybody? 1,235 people on me channel today.
Hello.
Oh, yes, we have ourselves a good time. And we got pizza. Oh, my God.
What's your favorite?
Look out there, dog. Look at that beautiful pie. Oh, I know you're all getting jealous of me now. And we got Willis here and wanting some. That's for sure. Don't you, Willie? Here's Willie. He says, where's my pizza? Where's my pizza pie? Oh, everybody. Oh, we got a lot of laughs. We got a lot of cheers. We got a lot of fun going on. And no tears, only tears of happiness here on this channel. That's all we have is tears of happiness. Well, as you can see, folks, my pie has arrived. And I want to spend some time with my son who survived his trip down to Florida where he was working away. And he made himself a lot of money and he made a lot of pay. But now it's time for me to get on down the road. I hope you had a great time here and your brain did not explode. But I'm going to talk a bit in rhyme and I'm not going to stop ever. I thank you all for being here all through this stormy weather. That's right, we've had our times and we've had our rough seas indeed. But you can all see now we're on a run and that's just the way things will be. We're going to go higher and we're going to do it every day. And that's what I have to say for you, my friends, here as I head my way. So thank you for joining me in my chat today, here in my tank with me. And we're all going to have ourselves a great weekend and be as safe as we can be. Enjoy your weekend, says Mason Callum, and I say the same to you. As I raise my glass and I share a toast, and I say, let's drink some brew. Yes, it's a beautiful way to end the day. Duck Kings, when will we go back up? This month or possibly April. I'm dialed in at 980. This stock is scary. You got to have, like I said, a pair of cojones to hang on to Sofi. But you can be darn right that she's going back up, and she's going to go up on this next earnings call because she's going to blow people's minds with all this revenue. Do they just drop to the bottom line? Excuse me for splattering beer everywhere as I talk. But folks, hear me out. There's too many reasons for this price to go to $12.29 now. Brew Tank, thank you for the money. Oh my God, thank you for jumping in here. A big old splash from Brew Tank coming in. Oh my gosh, you're going to jump to the top of the donators list today. Look at this, folks. Did you see that? He's at the top of the list now for donations today. Ho! He wants to be there first thing on Monday morning. See, he doesn't want to be left out of the tank. And here we go. Look at YZ's donation today of $50. Whoa! That's right. Yes. Oh, we got all these people coming in here today and helping us make this channel even stronger and stronger. Thank you so much to you, Brew Tank Outdoors, YZ here with that big, big donation today. Milltown Smoke, DJK142211, Armand, John Earhart, Mohan, Rusty Prater, and Danny Dimes 10. Man, oh man, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me that you're sponsoring this channel and helping promote it and keep it commercial free, everybody, where we don't have to have those stupid ads anymore. And it's all because of you that it's so cool like that. So thank you for doing that for us, everybody. We appreciate it. Very grateful for your being here. I'm going to get on my way. I got a dog that's going to chew my leg off if he doesn't get some of my pizza here soon. Oh, John Earhart, have a nice weekend, Catfish. I will do that. The Brew Tank Outdoors that says, did someone say nickel head? Oh, yeah, you can get some on your beer, but that's all you're going to get here, my Brew Tank. I don't know, for $10, I might consider. Oh my gosh, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. Enjoy St. Patrick's Day. We need to capture our lucky charms. Absolutely, we will do that. Oh, each and every one of you, thank you for being here as we close out this day. And I'm so glad, I'm so grateful I have a chance to spend some time with my son, so I'm going to go do that. I'm going to do it eating pizza. What could you ask for? Haven't seen him in a couple of weeks now. He's been down there in Florida having all that suffering, having to watch all the scantily clad beachgoers. Poor thing. I feel so sorry for him. But I'll tell you right now, folks, I don't feel sorry for you. I feel great for you being here. I'm grateful for your being at my channel and your support you give every day. And thanks for contributing today. That's a very good day chat revenue total that will make a huge difference. Hey, honey bunny. Yes? Oh, did you hear that? I'm not supposed to be loud anymore. So right now, before we leave today, we'll finish on the Catfish Tyler Golf voice. I want to thank you all for entertaining yourselves here on this channel with me as always. It's been a pleasure. It's been a joy. And I know some of you haven't made enough money yet to contribute, but I think one day you will be contributing. And those will be those of you who are patient enough to just be patient and keep your eye on the big, long goal that SoFi is achieving daily. They get more visibility. They get contracts with the NBA. They sign a deal with the top 5 bank. They've got Kathy Wood saying buy, buy, buy. They've got Vanguard increasing their position by 37%. They've got TGL Golf with Rory McIlroy and Tiger Woods and the Venus sisters, the Williams sisters involved in the Venus sisters. You got Justin Bieber. You got LeBron James. The folks, they're connecting with the right people in the right place with the right publicity, and they're just going to get more and more. They're going to grow larger and larger, folks. Be patient, okay? Look at the long-term vision. Look at all the letters for requests for proposal on their desk. They can't tell you who the big top 5 bank is they're working with, folks, but you'll see that money at the bottom line for the contract that they signed to use Galileo. You'll see that money, and you'll see the savings they just made by doing that convertible note go directly to their bottom line, everyone. Continue to believe, all right? It's just like a lucky charm. David, enjoy, Cat. Thank you. Give Willa some protein, says Mopar for life. All right. David, hang on, my friend. I'm in 23,000 at 910. She's gonna be at 14 soon. Oh yeah. Before people realize what's happening, it's gonna happen almost like overnight, folks, and it might even happen over an hour's time or two. Keep the faith, and I'm gonna be done for now. James Anderson, set it and forget it. That's right. Set it and forget it. James uses the perfect words. So I'm done now. I had a great time with you again today. Cheers and beers and happiness. And be careful out there on the road, because on these party times that are known as drinking holidays, you can get more drunk people out there that you need to keep your eye open for. It's not you that has to worry as much as you looking out for them. Watch out for the dummies. I won't be going anywhere. I'm going to be having pizza at home. I thought I was going out to dinner at an Irish place, but I got pizza at home sitting here waiting on me. That's right, everybody. Well, look at that, folks. 1,255 views of the channel today. And that has a lot to do with all of you people hitting that doggone like button. 108 likes today. Again, over 100 is always good. That helps get more and more subscribers. And I want to thank you all for being here. I'm gonna finish this beer with you. I'm finishing this beer with you. I sure as heck am. And go over if you want to tonight and listen to my St. Patrick's Day song on your Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify. Subscribe to my channel. Stream my music whenever you're traveling around, going here and there and over hill and dale. And help me out that way with a little bit of the money coming into on some music listening. I think you'll enjoy my songs. I have a lot of unique songs, and some songs will make you think and make you happy and make you sad, but then make you happy again. Including my last one that I did with about my sweetheart. My baby loves her hot tub. All right, I'm done. I'm out of here. We finished her off. And so I'm going to type farewell, my lads and lassies. Farewell, me lads and lassies. Top of the day to ya. Okay? And we shall see you all on Monday, sometime around 9:15 to 9:30, perhaps, if all goes well over this weekend. I wanted to look at Sofi's after hours volume just before we go. Why not? And we're going to do one other thing. We're going to look at Sofi's institutional ownership. Oh my God, folks, look at that freaking volume in after hours. 4,496,000 shares. 4,496,000 shares in after hours. What's going on? Golly, what has the volume ended up today at? It just went from the last time we looked at 4 o'clock was 51,936. I hear you, Brew Tank. Let's kick some ass on Monday. Now let's see how the volume is. 51,936 at 4 p.m. And now where are we? 51,936. I don't see how that could be. Makes no sense to me with all these big buys here. I added them all up earlier, folks. They don't add up. All right. I'm out of here. I got this pizza sitting next to me. My stomach is growling. I got to go. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to say over and out now. And thank you for being here with me. It's been a great week, and we're going to have a great week ahead of us, and the week after that, and the week after that, the month after that, the months after that, and the year after that. Right? All right. I'm out here. We'll catch you later, mates. Have yourselves a good day, and have yourselves a safe weekend. I'm done now.